Okay. All right, now we're starting for real, for real. So all the sound and everything's okay. It looks okay. My brain's so fried. All right. 50 laps, here we go. If there's any tech issues or something, yeah, it's all in the little dock, but I'll restart based on the number of laps that I already completed. And I'll subtract those. I'm gonna be pretty casual about it, but yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Meeting Legion Square again. I haven't even arranged, or not even arranged, but I literally logged on last night. I knew Steph was streaming. We all live at the same apartment complex. Yeah. Makes sense. I think you can like email, right? So. I don't know what all is allowed on the server, honestly. I'm just figuring it out. But yeah, like I saw Steph was live, so obviously I knew he was probably on. But I got home from like doing errands and stuff, and it's like, fuck it, I just want to get back on the server. Today's gonna be cooked, but that's okay. And I'm really glad I did, because there's so much happening last night. Both just in the stream and in like RP. Also send a squawk. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't think they're super, like, as long as you're, you know, trying to RP it out, we'll figure it out. But yeah, that was so much fun last night. I'm glad I logged on. I'm also glad that we got off when we did, because I probably would have ended up keeping going because of FOMO. And I was already, I couldn't sleep till like 4 a.m. Like I was talking to Crit, I was trying to be in a couple other Discords, I was talking to a few people. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed now. And then like still like 2 hours later, I'm just like, oh yeah, we can rewind. This is a very casual, and this first, I haven't even played this game in like a week. But yeah, I was very much, been having some pain issues with my legs too that have been keeping me awake, but I think it's just because I haven't been using them. But yeah, we're good. I got some caffeine. It's only like 12 hours. It's like half of a normal streamer stream. But we'll get back into RP tomorrow. I'm excited. I'll probably, obviously I'm doing this all day today. And then I think tomorrow I'll probably relax in the afternoon and sleep in and stuff. Unless I end up convincing myself to wake up for F1 qualies. But I'll be back on tomorrow evening for RP, I think. And then hopefully a long day on Sunday. We'll see how it goes, though. I might be dead. My addiction has outweighed my, like, tiredness lately, though. Which is, it's a great thing to have. It's a great thing and a bad thing. Hopefully everything looks smooth. Yeah, it's a great thing to find, for sure, Space. I haven't had it... I mean, I've been addicted a little bit to games here and there, and over the course of this last, you know, while, but I haven't had this level of addiction since Valheim, I think, where I was, like, just losing sleep. Used to have it with Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember you used to play Elden Ring a bunch. I missed it when I played other games. I'm really happy to find it again. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are found it with Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, I enjoyed the game. I just wasn't quite as hooked as you guys are, so I haven't been on as much. It is fun though, but it's so nice when you find that addiction. Like I said, it's good and bad. You know, I'm just trying to ride it out, have fun. Is it like really framey for you guys? Feels framey. Maybe I just have to tab back in. I don't know if that's any better. Soon have time for all the games. Yeah. We'll get to them all. For sure. I'm kind of glad like there's just a lot of games that we all kind of enjoy or separately. Like we can kind of all go off when in our different little groups, then we all get addicted to a different game and go off in another little group that we don't always play with. It's just a nice little you know. That's what I love about this community. There's so many people that all love games and different games. Always find somebody to play with. $50 old and jump into VR Elder Scrolls. Bro, 50 ain't even that far from me. I mean, it's still over a decade away, but you know, it's gonna come up soon. All right, why am I doing this again? I haven't even done one lap yet. Break my back trying to get a sword in VR. Elder Scrolls 7, if I'm being honest. Probably GTA 6 by then, right? Bro, 50 ain't that old. My dad's like 70 and he's still in pretty good shape. I mean, he's had some more health issues recently, but I mean, he was in like super good shape through his 60s. He was still doing like triathlons when he was in his 50s, so. Do I take as good a care of myself as my dad does himself? Absolutely not, but I'm sure it's just genes, right? But yeah, I can't wait till we're all in our retirement home in like our 80s. Talking about still waiting for GTA 6 to be released. Alright, so if it goes like this, it might be like a 24-hour stream. Tire in this economy. Yeah, good point, good point. I mean, I only work part-time at the moment, so I'm kind of like semi-retired. I'll probably have to go back to full-time at some point, though. I'm just in a pretty lucky situation at the moment. Bro, I feel like this is getting really framey. Did some sort of setting change or something? Settings. Yeah, I knocked that down to 48. Seems fine on your end? Okay. It's not like super noticeable, but I feel like it's just slightly jumpy here and there. But yeah. Yeah, I knocked it down to 48 because I think when I did it higher, I started having issues when I was streaming it. Jesus. I'm gonna have to get used to these turns. Dude, on my warm-up lap in this car, it felt so good. But I think because I'm on like no sleep and I haven't played this game in like a week, I'm having some issues. Do I dare bump it up to like 60? What's the worst that could happen? A stream crashes? I mean, that's only happened like twice last night. Oh, that was the other thing. So I got back, I started stream, and my computer froze. Actually, I haven't really been looking at OBS. I should probably look at that. Let's do 72. It's not super framey, it's just like a slight thing. So yeah, I started upstream, was trying to fix some settings in GTA, PC froze. Don't know if that car slides pretty easily. Oh, well, it'll be fine. I did look it up on like the top 5 cars or whatever, but this might not be the best tune. When I did a warm-up with it, it felt fine. I don't know. So yeah, I almost like ended stream before the third time was the charm. And yeah, last night was amazing, both in RP and like streamer raid. So much was happening. Yeah, I'm just super grateful for everybody. So yeah, today we're just gonna vibe out, listen to some music, and go around fake Mexico. Probably should have maybe tested a few more cars. I did look up, a lot of people are like on 10-minute laps on this that are like good at the game. I got like 11.5 minutes, which is actually the best I've done, I think. Usually I'm at like 12, 13 minutes. Yeah, it's actually not a terrible lap. We're coming up, it'll probably be around 12.5 minutes, 12:45. By the time we do lap 1. Shit. That's my bad. I thought I was going that way. Dude, I'm so cooked. This is gonna be a long stream. Alright, well it was gonna be like 12 minutes 45. I should probably also think about like every 5 laps I should probably get up and have a little stretch. If I haven't already. So like I said, my legs have been kind of having some cramps and stuff, and I think it's just from not using them. I did get some bananas as well for some potassium. But yeah, I looked it up. There's a lot of causes that it could be. I think it's just probably not using my legs, not sleeping well, and bad nutrition, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Trying to take a little bit better care of myself. It's not It's actually not too bad. It's actually nice that I've been addicted to RP, because otherwise I'd just be on the couch snacking. So this at least keeps me from doing that. Or RP plus games. What am I eating? Everything. I've been a little bit better the last, like, this week, not including the weekend. Just a lot of takeout food. It's kind of nice using a controller again. I was saying last night, I'm trying to get better on mouse and keyboard for GTA. I think in like tense situations, if I'm doing like a getaway drive or like a race, I might switch to controller. It's mostly just the car pitching thing that is kind of tough on keyboard. I could rebind some stuff, but I'm afraid to do that because every time I mess with the keybinds, I seem to crash my game. Usually it's just when OBS is open, but yeah, it's mostly just the like pitching it up and down when you're in the air. I can do it, but I'm not very quick at it, and usually it's not in time. But yeah, I'm so hyped to like get into more activities in RP. Maybe each lap I should have like a sip of water too. Yeah, I should try and keep myself healthy. Keep this corpse going. What genre were we talking about 1 or 2 weeks ago? Yeah, Tropical House. Hey, we could put that on. You know what? Let's put that on. I don't know if I have any on YouTube. I think there's just a ton of stuff on YouTube. That's what I used to do anyways, is just throw on like a random Tropical House vid. There used to be like just live channels. This is a radio. That probably works. Lo-fi and heavy. Yeah, I feel the same. Some of my stuff feels like it's getting a bit repetitive, but it's been a while because I've mostly just been listening to lo-fi and RP, and it's been super low-fi. Yeah. My oversized glass bottle has... Oh, gotcha. That's actually a good idea. Especially for something like this where I have to pause every time I get like a sip of water. I feel like I usually do a good job of staying hydrated. But yeah, sometimes I forget. Honestly, this ain't it. Let me find a video or something. I feel like this one is what I used to listen to. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure I've watched this. Oh, I'm sorry, Steph. It seemed a bit off for me. Or it didn't seem quite as... I don't know. Yeah, my bad. I can... It's literally just a... Yeah. Well, I want to play a little bit what people want. I'll drop the link in the thing, though. Save to library. Can I not share it? Well, if you just do Radio Tropical House on YouTube, well, it's YouTube Music. I know you don't really use that, but also let me get a sip of water. I'm pretty sure this video says it's from 2017, so I'm pretty sure this is what I used to listen to back in the day. There's some good... I actually have a Tropical House playlist on Spotify I could share. Wait, what am I doing then? I could just do that. Okay, goodbye, YouTube. Audio inputs. YouTube, Spotify. It has 11 likes. It's pretty famous. Whoop. Pretty sure my real name isn't on here anymore, so if it is, whatever. Just leak my real name. Ten loop if Tololo-san? I actually don't know if I want to know what that is. Okay. Spotify. Let me know. I'm not used to using Spotify as much, so let me know if volume and everything is good. Looks like it's okay from the mixer. I think I have the official one as well, or at least I followed it a long time ago. But I kind of made my own. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I kind of forgot about Tropical House. I remember we talked about it a while ago. That'll be a good start to the day. Nice, good vibes. Speaking of good days and vibes, holy, like I went out this morning to like get some lunch. It was so nice outside. It's like 76 degrees or something, or it's like probably low 70s. And sunny. I had the windows open. There was no traffic or anything. I was just vibing. Music was right. Whew. I just couldn't help but smile. That has a lot to do with, you know, just recent events of streaming and stuff. It's just been really fun, but just feel really happy today. And most days in general. I know like a couple of weeks ago I was a little bit down. Not down, but I was just like antisocial. But now I'm feeling really good. So Yeah, I was just listening to like conventional radio too. There's something about it. It's almost like more satisfying when a regular radio station is just like playing songs that you enjoy or haven't heard in a while, and you're like, wow, this is hitting just right. I think like Renegades by, I don't remember the band, but that was playing. Then I switched over to another station, and Ice Cube Good Day was playing. It's like, god damn. They must just be in my head right now. Yeah, I haven't crashed as much. I'm gonna get this done in like 5 hours. Plus another 5. Honestly, I should make like a redeem points for song requests or like PlayStation or playlist request or something, or music switch. I thought about that a while ago and then I forgot to write it down. I'll definitely remember. Also, happy Friday, everybody. Made it to the end of the week. Let's go. I mean, I know some people work on the weekends, but yeah, we haven't crashed in so long. Hopefully everybody had a good week. So I think a little mini game I'll play with myself is just trying to get like a best lap every so often. Obviously, I'm sure there's going to be some laps where I'm just completely checked out, but yeah, we're just going to vibe, see what happens. It'll be a really chill stream. Wake up, check Twitch, shower, drive to work, lunch, finish work, drive home, stream, eat, maybe sleep, repeat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, I've been seeing you stream a bunch. Monster Hunter and stuff, so happy for you that it's like we were just talking about. Happy you got a game that you're addicted to. It's always a good feeling. And yeah, I thought I've seen you stream several times there, yeah. I always try, and I've said this a million times, and I'll say it a million more, but I always try to hop into everybody's stream. It's tough, though, because there's just, you know, I got my own stuff going on. There's a lot of people that stream. I have been trying to balance a little bit better with, at work. I'm trying to only just like pop in and say hi to people and then kind of just disappear. Doesn't always work, but I've neglected work for a long time and I need to like not get fired. I mean, I can still take breaks and stuff, and they don't, you know, I just need to do a little bit of work. I already need a posture check into water. All right. The sad part is, every minute we knock off, if you extrapolate that over the course of 50 laps, that's like an hour. So if I was Topsta, and I could do this in 10 minutes a lap, this would be like a 8-hour stream. Instead, it's going to be like an 11-hour stream. We got a wheel spin. This is going great. We're already, I mean, we're like 8% done already. Or not 8. Actually, no, we're just starting lap 3. Let's see, 2 times 2 divided by 50. We're like 1% done. No? I don't know. I can't math right now. Or 4%. 4%, right? Yeah, 4%. A little bit over now. I used to be good at math. Or at least quick math like that. I appreciate you as well, Space. I will definitely need to switch to some more upbeat music later in the day so I don't fall asleep. This is nice and cozy right now. I didn't want to like start with the heavy music though, because then it's like, where do you go from there if I need to wake up, you know? Heavy metal, I guess, but I'm not much of a metalhead. Super cozy. Nice. Yeah, we'll start with a little cozy, wake up a little bit. Got a little bit of a caffeine plan. I got just some coconut water right now that has 50 milligrams. I had 80 milligrams earlier just to kind of wake me up. And then, yeah, I'll probably have one maybe. We'll just kind of see how it goes. I'm going to try. I'm not sure if I want to do it before I have a dinner break or after. Also, as far as watching videos, I think I'm just going to do daily dose, like just while I take like a 20 to 30 minute dinner break. Because I know that's like the only one that I know for sure is like, nobody's going to come after me. I thought about doing like, there's like a rally racing video that sometimes I like to watch, just like sounds of rally. RP later? No, not tomorrow. Unless? I mean, we'll see. I doubt it though. I'm probably gonna be pretty dead. I'm already dead, so. Yeah, there's like there's one I used to put on a while back. It's just like sounds of WRC or something like that. And it was just cars roaming around rally, and it just looked cool and sounded like nice and ASMR-y. I think I have the browser source, like not, the sounds aren't gonna. But I think for videos, I don't know. I'd rather just be safe. Then again, it's like, they're just gonna take the VOD down, which is not a huge deal, I guess. I'd rather they didn't. But we'll see who's around and what everybody feels like watching. That's not gonna be for quite some time from now. In fact, we'll just finish before we eat. Man, these songs kind of just take me back. It's very fitting, just like at the beach, vibing out to some tropical house. Monka, don't fall asleep. I'm waiting for her to fly. I heard, Steph, I heard you flew out of the car. Hachi told me, you like flew out of the car last night or something. I'm waiting for me to do that. In RP, of course. There's been so many times I just forgot to buckle, even though Jasper has told me like 8 million times. Yep, I forget to buckle a lot. So far I've only had like one little crash. And I think I was buckled for that anyways. I've been driving pretty carefully though. Me a T-bone a Prius. Yeah, Cret flew out as well in his test drive. It launched you both. Nice. Nat killed you guys? 5 minutes into this. Nice. Ah, god damn it. It's a car and she decided to drive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what happened with that? She just like started running from the cops. He hit you in that with a hammer, yep. Drove me to the hospital. She stole a car. To drive to the hospital, gotcha. The cops were right outside, okay. And then she just booked it or something. Asked her whose car it was and led into that entire chase. Nice, okay. Yeah, I kind of like had bits and pieces, but I wasn't sure of like the exact order of everything. I caught bits and pieces from, you know, NRP, but I'm still getting used to, you know, balancing playing the game or controlling my character in the game, listening to everybody, and then of course streaming. hopefully getting better at everything. Crit, when are you gonna stream the RP? Still just trying to get a little comfortable. Also, a lot of these songs on the playlist, I don't know if all of them are technically considered Tropical House, but most of them should be. I've always been not the greatest at genres. This one seems a little bit slower. The song anyways. Alright, well I'm not hitting 11.5 minutes a lap, that's for sure. Soon. I figured that would probably be the case though, because when I'm streaming I'm just a little bit more distracted. Which is, I mean, that's what I'm here for. If I was doing this by myself, it would probably not be nearly as fun, so. Then again, I don't know. It would probably still be fun. Just because I love this game. It is sad though, it is almost like... This is almost like an homage to the game. I'm sure I'll still play it, but... kind of an homage to the era of Forza that kind of launched my channel and that I've been kind of obsessed with for a while. Yeah, see, like Forza I've been addicted to, speaking of like games that we're addicted to. Forza I've been addicted to, but I haven't like lost sleep over it, you know? It's just like, oh yeah, I can't wait to like hop onto Forza tonight or whatever. Or specifically, I remember when I first started playing, Thursday and Friday nights, I would just like have some drinks and play some Forza and vibe out to music. And it was time of my life. But yeah, now there's other games. Forza Motorsport's coming out. People are getting into other stuff. I'm addicted to GTA RP. I'm really glad everybody else is too. Before GTA, it's been Rocket League and Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, Rocket League's always been kind of your jam. It seems to kind of come and go in spurts. At least as long as I've been watching you. But yeah, really since Valheim, which is before I started streaming. But I remember Valheim, that was the only other time where I was just like, I remember that one night the server went down on like the third day or something, and I was just like refreshing. It was like 3 a.m. and I had to work the next day at like, I had to wake up at 7 or whatever, and I'm just like, nah, it's gonna be back up soon, Maybe this time it'll work. And I would just sit at night and being like, oh, maybe I could do this, maybe I could build this, maybe I could do that. Both love and hate how short games are. Yeah. Wait, for Rocket League you mean? Or short as in... As in like a campaign for a game? Or like shelf life? Rocket League, gotcha. I'm gonna say there's a lot of long games, but I mean there is something to be said for that too. It's kind of like each game kind of has a shelf life, right? The matches, yeah. 5 minutes long. I just kind of never know what's happening in Rocket League. I'm just there for the peeps. I usually get frustrated after about 2 hours, and that's when I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like, I could just get better, but yeah. Just other games, you know. Once it slows down and you know what's going on, it feels good. Yeah. I just don't think I'm ever really... I shouldn't say never, but... it's just not a game I feel like training on. Which is fine, you know? Everybody's got their thing. I'm just happy to be a part of it here and there. We're already on lap 4. Crushing it. If we get through this entire stream with 0 crashes, people hate when I suggest it, but training will really help you. Oh. Did I miss that? Oh, I didn't miss that noise. 5 minutes per day. Sure. I just I just don't care enough, I guess. Which I guess sounds kind of bad, but yeah. It's like you gotta open up Epic Games, then launch it, then play. And I think it's more like I just don't care to be good at... like, obviously I would love to be good at the game, but... it's not like a requirement for me to play, you know? Gee, you gotta care about it, and it's okay if you don't. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of other games people don't care to get good at, and that's totally, totally fine, you know? People should play what they feel like playing. I know for me, there's always a ton of FOMO. I'm sure other people feel that too. But there's plenty of games, plenty of people to play with. People just constantly ask me about how to get better, and I tell them and they don't like the... yeah. Yeah, it's the same with a lot of things, I'm sure. It's like, you know, you go to the doctor and you're like, hey, how do I get my cholesterol down? Well, you're gonna have to eat better and exercise. Yeah, but like, I don't want to do that, so what else is there? It's like, well, you gotta eat better and exercise. Maybe that's a poor example, but you get my point, the metaphor. It's like, if you just work, then you'll get better at it. And yeah, I'm just, you know, I want to just get good without trying. One day we'll all have like the Matrix thing where they just insert a USB drive into our brain and we'll just learn Kung Fu. I have always thought that there might be like a chip or something one day that just lets us know all the languages. I don't know if that's going to happen in my lifetime, but I feel like that could be a thing. I love all the cozy emotes from all the communities. Everyone has like a nice little cute cozy. Oh my god. I think that wasn't quite as bad. I think I fell off at that turn a couple laps ago too. This is one of my favorite songs back in the day. Actually, there's I think I have that on a rap EDM remix playlist. It's like that with an Eazy-E song put over it. Oh, this is another really good one. Also, Uni, if you're still in here. Oh, we're good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll have to find a time to do some weeklies at some point. Maybe Monday or something. It's a close one. There's going to be a lot of that, I'm sure. And Steph, too, if you, I don't know, we might both be addicted to too many things at the moment to coordinate some weeklies, but I'm going to miss doing weeklies if that's, you know, to make weeklies start on Thursdays, I'm thinking. I could probably do some Thursdays. I feel like Thursday... Usually every 2 to 3 Thursdays I run errands like I did last night. But then again, like last night I still got on RP afterwards anyways. So I do laundry every 10 days at the laundromat. So I do it on a Thursday, then like the following Monday, then the following Thursday, so that's like every 3 weeks. Because I'm off Friday, so I usually go do like a grocery run on Thursday night too. But I mean, I could definitely figure it out. But yeah, I remember you saying you wanted to start doing Forza like earlier in the week. Or earlier in the weeklies week. So to speak. Which makes a lot of sense. Udi's right, this car does kind of slide. Definitely should have tested some more stuff. But hey, you know, we're here. Look, we're practically halfway done. We're like halfway to being halfway to being halfway done. Instead of like Mondays or Tuesdays when I'm rushing to complete it. Gotcha. What's your goal for fishing sim? Oh, fishing sim. Yo, Judas, what's going on, man? Dude, we were just talking earlier about RP last night. It was crazy. Just 4 or 5 laps. I just completed lap 4, so. Yeah. So, like, our little group I was rolling with, I don't even think we had the craziest RP on the server. Like, you guys were chasing the gorilla around. That seemed hella funny. Yeah, I was rolling with Steph, who plays Steve. And Crit, who's wasn't chat a little bit earlier. He's probably lurking in here still. He plays Luca. And I did tell him I didn't realize he also needed plastic surgery, so I let him know. I think he got that taken care of earlier. But yeah, we were the blind leading the blind, just rolling around the city. It was pretty funny. And then I also Steve Slash, the most wrestling name I ever heard. Honestly, his character too, with the jacket. So he kind of modeled his character after his VTuber. Rest in peace, Steve. No, he's coming back, but he had to like change some computers and stuff. But yeah, his jacket in the game kind of looks like what a wrestler would come out on stage with. Yeah, I need to get into... I still need to do Fishing Simulator. That'll definitely happen at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm excited to do more stuff with you in the city as well. Last night, yeah, I literally like walked out of the 50 laps. It's gonna be like 10 hours, probably more with breaks. Yeah, last night we were just kind of showing Crit around. Oh, there he goes. Still can't believe I killed him in ammunition. Yeah, that was hilarious. They were trying to like... I had stepped outside because I just needed a little stretch break. But I saw Steph was streaming it. And he basically, yeah, he pistol whipped him trying to like reload. Yeah, I'm excited to meet more people in the RP. And roll with Judas a little bit. So far we haven't had like a good time to roll together. But we'll figure it out. I saw them, so I needed a stretch break anyways, but I saw them like messing around with guns. I hadn't gotten my gun license or anything yet, so I couldn't do anything. And I was like, you know, I could just stay here, it would probably be funny. But I need a stretch break. I was like, they're definitely gonna kill each other, like as I was walking out. And then sure enough, I put my headphones back on, and the first thing I hear is I've been shot, we need to go to the hospital. I was like, oh fuck. Also, I was scrubbing my VOD last night. I realized I called you Julius a couple times, like, to my chat, and I'm just, yeah. You know, because it's like Julius was stabbed in the back, and Judas stabbed Jesus in the back, so it's like the stabbers. And they're both like J and us. Yeah, then the cops showed up, and I thought like, I thought Luca literally just like shot him, and I was like, oh fuck, we're so screwed. That was a quick response time too. I have like no idea how, I mean, obviously I'll figure it out as I RP more, but I had no idea like what the cop response time and all that is. I guess we were like right in the center of the city too. Hitting a bank truck and they showed up. Oh yeah. They were really active last night. We saw a lot. But yeah, I literally like walked out of my apartment, went to the shop, and that's where I found Mita, who plays Michael. And then yeah, Steph and Crit were there. And then yeah, that was like my whole night. Then that's all that happened. And then so Crystalist, who like we all kind of follow, she ended up raiding me, and I was like, that's the first time I've ever had that many viewers, so I was like freaking out about that while trying to like go through everything else. So it was a hell of a night. But yeah, I think I was actually telling Jasper yesterday, Crystalist, I don't know how familiar you are with like No Pixel. I'm sure you probably watch a little bit, but she plays 4T and Crystal Clear on there. It's kind of how like our community sort of connects. Hachi told me about that on my stream. Yeah, thanks, Steph. It was, it was literally, so I was sitting there, I was waiting for you to, when you hit the wall in front of the cop, I was kind of, like, I figured it was just going to be a warning, but like, since I'm so new to RP, I wasn't sure. I was like, should I maybe, like, just try to create some RP or try to, like, do something? So, like, I went over there to, like, just talk to the cop just to check if everything was okay. Because I had no idea how it works. I think for that, I probably should have just chilled, but... and then literally right in the middle of that is when Crystal raided me, and I was like, oh... I'm just gonna be in my head for, like, the next 20 minutes. Actually, I watched some of your VOD a little bit this morning, Steph, and I saw she was in there, and Hachi was like, or Hachi and Ouija were like, oh, here's the RP child hopper. Yeah, I'm really excited that there's like so many people that started showing up, or familiar faces in the Discord. Oh, the Steve BL with Mickey and Luke. Yeah, I actually, that's pretty much the part I left off. That's actually when I ran into Judas outside the casino and met, dude, yeah, Tony in the gorilla suit. What a way to meet him. I was like, oh, so that's Tony Motors. Just twerking in a gorilla suit. And then I like start asking him about a job. I was like, you know what, maybe maybe we'll do this another time. You seem busy, you seem busy. Oh, it's like a flashbang every time I come out of these tunnels. Ugh. Wow, my best lap is just under 12 minutes. So this is definitely going to be closer to probably 10 and a half hours of racing, plus breaks. Surely we'll knock it down a little bit here and there. I'll probably find my groove and then I'll start getting too tired and I'll go back down again. End of this lap, I need a water break, which only takes a couple seconds, but you know. Oh man, I almost went to the right again. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Dude, I keep thinking it's gonna be like a good lap, and it's not even my best lap. Alright. Water break. We're 10% done. Easy. Ugh. I'm already starting to get sweaty. That's not great. I think what first inspired me to do this, well, I've always wanted to do endurance stuff, but I remember watching a Super GT vid where he did like, I think it was like 38 hours or something in Gran Turismo on the, I think it was the Nordschleife. It was one of the Nuremberg tracks, which is the longest race that you could do in that game or something. It's like, as insane as that is, I kind of just want to do something like that. So then I saw that 50 laps of Goliath was a thing, and I was like, you know, I'd like to do that one day. I actually suggested it for Steph's charity stream a long time ago. I was like, yeah, if there's a certain goal, let's do 50 laps of Goliath together. And I was like, before I even started streaming. He's like, yeah, cool. And then he realized how long it was. He's like, no. Maybe like 10 laps. Like 10 laps? But yeah, I wouldn't wish this on anybody, really. It's a long race. I also don't even have any, like, AI or anything. I thought about it, but I did see on one YouTube vid I watched, it was like hella scuffing out after a couple hours. So I was like, maybe I'll just turn everything off. Like, my PC has enough. Well, it's mostly my OBS, but my PC has enough issues as it is. I don't need to add more resources to this game. So, just gonna be a nice, chill, casual race. And then, as I was saying last night, Hurricanes and I have been talking about doing some more endurance racing, like in sim racing, so this is just a little bit of a warm-up, you know? Just to see how I hold up. Oh god. Starting to see spots. Blink, blink. We're good. Seeing spots already at lap 6. This is gonna go great. Oh, I forgot to bring some throat drops over. It'll give me a chance to get up and stretch. I should stretch probably around like lap 10. I think I was saying every 10 laps I'll try and stretch just to keep me a little bit limber. Should probably even stretch like every 5 laps, but we'll see how it goes. While I do have all night, I don't necessarily want to do this for more than like 12 hours. feels nice to just drive on controller and not worry about locals. It's very relaxing. I still need to improve my rivals times too. I know that I can do so much better. I was actually coming pretty close to Uni's times in a couple tracks. I should have checked before I started if he's improved at all. See where all of Chot is in the leaderboard. If I remember, I'll do that like after stream or something. Or after the race. Yeah, no more time for rivals. There's still time. I think there's like 2 more weeks. Or a week and a half or something. What's today? Friday? Oh, it might just be 1 more week. Crap. Gotcha, yeah. I figured that's what you meant, but just trying to give you a little nudge, you know, like, hey, you still got some time. But yeah, I know you're super into Monster Hunter and RP and everything. And you got the beach weekend with the fam. That's gonna be fun. Are you guys just going down to like to the golf? Not to maybe I shouldn't say where you're from, but golf, nice. I have been to Pensacola, which I believe is on the Gulf on the other side of the Gulf. So I have stood in the same water as you, sort of. Oh my god. I was itching my face. Thank god I have rewind on. I almost was going to put that in the stipulations that I couldn't use rewind. Really glad I didn't. Yeah, we're keeping this one super casual. Just a nice vibey, cozy stream. Boo. You didn't see that, you didn't see that. Yeah, just wanted to keep it a nice cozy stream. People stop by, they feel like it. Well, I just try and do something I always wanted to try. If I was doing it by myself, I would probably just be like, nah, I'm just gonna go eat dinner. So this gives me a little bit extra motivation when I'm streaming it. Keeps me accountable. Accountability, I guess that's a good way to put it. Flashbang. And the next flashbang, there's like a turn, so I gotta slow down for. I'm learning, I'm remembering. See, I really should have done this a long time ago for all those other times we've done Goliath. And I was like failing. I would have just done this a long time ago. I would have been so much better. I'd know all the turns. Yeah, 6 laps is 1 hour, 10 minutes. Actually, we're not even done with the 6th lap yet, so... But yeah, it's roughly 5 laps an hour. Yeah, I mean, obviously you guys don't have to be here all day. But feel free to pop in whenever you feel like it. I'm just gonna be vibing, chilling. Maybe I'll do like an Ask Me Anything segment. Well, I feel like I'm just always like that. You guys can pretty much always ask me anything. I may not always answer, but... Long day for you. Like an RP, you mean? Or just like for watching? You guys don't have to watch this, obviously. But I appreciate you guys all popping in from time to time. Here in chat, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I don't expect anybody to stay here the full time. I barely expect me to stay here the full time. But I think I kind of have to be. I should have found a voice doppelganger that could just take over. Yep, every crash I have to start from lap 1. Phew, imagine. You definitely have to be. I could just find like a voice actor and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break, guys, and then just hand it over to them for like 3 or 4 hours. Be like, just make a lot of puns and dumb jokes and people will think it's me. See, we got a horse on the back of our car because we're just horsing around. Yeah, like stuff like that. And people would just assume it's me. And then probably leave. Oh, see, that's a crash. We gotta restart. Actually, I don't know if that even... No, we didn't even break our skill points. That doesn't even count. Bounty! Let's go on Bounty. Thanks again for the raid last night, by the way. Things got a little chaotic. And then at the end you reveal you've been using share play, and it was Steph the whole time. Dude, imagine. But yeah, Judas, Steph is, he's gotten me into a lot of games, and kind of a big reason why I started streaming and hanging out and stuff. But this is one of the big games that we all, especially Steph and I and a few other people in the community, play a ton of. Or were, until now we're all addicted to RP. They're all addicted to Monster Hunter World right now. I played it a while ago and enjoyed it, but I wasn't quite as addicted as they were. I've been around for a while, but I think the first like community server, so to speak, that I was on was Valheim. That was a long time ago though. That was like in February or January, like beginning of the year. We've done Minecraft. We play a pretty wide variety of games, really. Rocket League is another. I love World, but I had nothing left to do, so stopped playing last year. Nice. Oh, did you get Iceborne? Was that already out? That's what they're all grinding right now. I kind of just follow the crowd, though. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, what other games do you play, Judas? Oh wow, you were grinding that game for a long time then. There's a few people. I don't think anybody actually had finished Iceborne though, but there's a few people that were in our community that were super high level. I made it to like towards the end of the base game. I think I had several missions left or something. Surely I'll get back to it one day. Probably when they're all on Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I think you're all. Well, I know like Yin in particular was like level 600 bajillion million. And I think Kade was pretty high level as well, and Space, and everybody, yeah. And Uni was super high. Might skip Rise because that new. There's a new one coming? I mean, I assume it's on the way at some point, but I don't think I've... What do we got? Don't look, don't look. Use Hammer, Longsword, and Hunter Horn. I just use the double blades. I think that's what a lot of people seem to start out with. I had to brake way too hard there. Oh man, I love this song. I actually remember getting into the song when Hurricane Maria was like a thing. So it felt like really weird timing. That was 5 years ago now? Jiminy. That was actually around the time I was going down to Pensacola. So we were monitoring that hurricane to make sure we could actually go down there. Anyways, that's just a little small lore drop. Or small story. Cool story, bro. That would actually probably be a good emote. I don't know what that would look like, but I tell a lot of random ass stories, so people could hit me with a cool story, bro. I was thinking actually of a emote similar to, I'll put it in the chat. Similar to that, but like with my character, and it'd just be kind of like old man gear. Some kind of a boomer. Just be like, yeah, back in my day when I played on the Nintendo Entertainment System, or the Atari. Cranky Con, yeah. But I do have, I think, 2 animated emotes and 1 more regular emote slot. And then eventually I think 5 follower emote slots will open up. Or they might have already opened up by now. I should check. But I'll work on getting those done. Obviously we had some generous people stop by last night again, so might be time to spend some more money. That's what Seshi was saying too, Judas. Seshiro, who plays Angus on the server. I think you probably know him already. But it seems like I would probably like Rise better, because Seshi was saying there's not a whole lot of tracking, you just go and kill the monsters. And that's what I was into. I'm just not a big fan of like having to track down footprints. It's probably kind of a vibe off stream, but on stream I just felt like I was getting bored. So I was just like, alright, we're gonna go over here now. Walking simulator. So maybe I'll join you all for Rise if you guys play that. We'll see. Also, we were talking about so we've all been kind of, well, Crit and myself and Steph semi-recently, we all played Call to the Lamb. I still gotta finish my run. I played it on release, but I never streamed it, so I was streaming my run. Your Rise might be the game for you then. Yeah, I think so, Steph. But yeah, we were playing Call to the Lamb, and then there's a Call to the Lamb and Don't Starve Together crossover. And then I had completely forgot about Don't Starve Together, and I played it like for an hour and a half. Want to try a new weapon? Yeah, we should all get on Rise. You know, when we all have time, because we all got loads of time. We're not addicted to other games. But yeah, it turns out a bunch of us have Don't Starve Together. So before I got into RP, I was actually like thinking after I was going to finish Call to the Lamb, play Forza, and I was like, oh, I should get some Don't Starve Together lobbies going. I also saw it's cool in the Corrupt RP Discord, the community nights you guys are doing. Obviously today I'm doing this, and then I think tomorrow I'll probably be in the city, but I definitely want to join for some of those in the future. Hopefully you guys keep it going. But I don't know, I was just thinking Don't Starve Together is up to 6 players. That would probably be a fun community game. Yeah, actually, I watched a ton. That's kind of how I found streaming, as I think a lot of people did. But I actually played for the first time with this community. I think it was Steph T, who actually got on the server, organized the lobby, and then there's just a bunch of people from the community on there. I was actually surprised at how much I enjoyed playing it. I didn't think I'd like playing it. Yeah, Goose Goose Duck. I've seen, I mean, I follow like Saikuno and Ray a lot, so I've seen them play it a lot. I've never played that one though. I mean, it's the same thing but better, it seems like. But I was surprised at how much I enjoyed it. I didn't think I'd like, you know, lying to my friends and stuff, but it's kind of fun. In game. I would never lie to you guys out of game. Unless? Seven laps down. 43 to go. Maybe have a little water break. Oh, I dropped my cap. Yeah, I'm excited to get to know everybody in the Corrupt server, like out of character as well, like in the community nights. I always love making new friends, as long as it's like scary, but you all seem pretty chill, so. And that's pretty much what happened with, like I joined Crystal's Discord, and it was like the first one where everybody, it was like active, and also everybody was very like welcoming. So it was a lot less scary to like interact with people. Damn, I've forgotten about so many songs on this playlist. Shout out to Steph for reminding me about Tropical House. I've hit those rocks almost every lap. Just for style points, I'm doing it on purpose. Let's ride the bridge. Oh, that's good. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, that was almost so cool. I'm an influencer now too. Oh God. First few interactions are always nerve-wracking, but once we get a few inside jokes, yeah, that's how it always is. Yeah, I'm excited to get, you all seem really chill, so I'm excited to kind of get some jokes going and, you know, have some history together. It's always hard breaking into a group too. Like, that's why like this community and like your guys' community seems like really, really nice, because sometimes like it's hard to break in and you don't always, you feel like you're intruding. At least I have that. I guess it's similar to imposter syndrome is more when you like feel like you don't belong, which I guess is similar, but it's more like intruder syndrome. Where it's like I don't want to like bother people or feel like I'm trying to be a self-insert or, you know, stuff like that. So, but I've always been like that, even out of in real life too. I've always just been very awkward socially. I don't say much at first, and then I start to kind of open up as I get to know people, and then I won't shut up. Which I've talked about this before, but streaming's kind of helped with that, because I'm literally just talking to myself and people just happen to be there. Also, Bounty, I know we can get you into the server probably if you're keen. No pressure though. I'm sure Steph has probably already talked to you about it, but would be fun. Thanks, yeah, I hear you. It's tough. Like Judas was saying, though, it's, you know, the first interactions are always nerve-wracking, then eventually you kind of get more comfortable. I mean, if your anxiety ever kind of slows down a bit, though, I mean, I don't know how it works for you. For me, it's very all over the place and random, but it tends to calm down here and there. So if it ever calms down for you, you know, it'd be cool to see you on the server. Yeah, I hear you, Bounty. But you're always welcome, if just so you know. Yeah, exactly what Steph said. Yo, I dropped an 11:35. All right. We're getting in a rhythm. Don't mind that. Literally every interaction I've had has been fun. So Steph can probably send you the Discord. And then all you got to do from there, there's just a few steps in the Discord to request whitelist. It's a pretty simple process. Probably take you 20 minutes, if that. And then you kind of just wake up and go from there. Also, bounty, also. Yes, Steph. Yeah, Hachi just joined last night, I think. And T, I think, was actually on the server yesterday. But I think she just created a character. I saw her in the Discord saying that she just, she had to dip out because she was having mic issues. But yeah, I think Hachi was looking to do EMS or something, she said. Yo, this is like the first, I know, when we were first talking about Tropical House stuff a couple weeks ago, we were talking about Kygo and like his early stuff. I think this was literally the first song I heard from Kygo, and I was like, oh, this is a vibe. So yeah, this is like one of my first favorite Tropical House songs. I saw him live once, it was awesome. It was at the United Center in Chicago. And we all got like these little bracelet things that like lit up and like went to the music. It would change colors and stuff depending on like what was playing. So it's like a Kygo remix of, I mean, I guess mostly he just does. It's Kyla LaGrange, and it's called Cut Your Teeth. Actually, I think I may have disabled, I don't think I've connected my Spotify to the song request thing in Stream Elements. Also, frick Stream Elements. It kind of works most of the time, but there's certain things that I need to fix on there. Oh, hi Minnie. Welcome in. Welcome to the cozy vibes. I was thinking about getting like a vibe emote too, but I already have the dance. But yeah, I kind of like Hurricane's Hurry's jam emote because it's kind of more or less like you're just kind of vibing out, you know, in the headphones. Like, whoops. Yeah, like this is his emote. I really like that one. That's how I feel right now. See, Minnie says you should do it. It's done. You're getting into RP. Also, actually talked to Griffin last night, or yesterday. Him, Taylor, and Micro are actually doing a heist in just base GTAO. They invited me along for today, but I was like, oh, today's not going to be great. You see, doing a bit of a race. But yeah, I was a little bit down about that because damn, that would have been fun. But yeah, they were doing some of the prison break, which I've never done because I've never had a group. But yeah, hopefully we can get some crews together just for like base GT online. It's always fun. Minnie, you can get on the server as well. Then you guys can join together. You could be like, you could roleplay as like brother sister or something. Yeah, I mean, like pretty much most people. Oh yeah, that's right. You got the laptop. Dude, I don't think anybody's laptop is going to handle GTA 6. Probably because it's going to be 10 years from now. No, actually, I think it sounds like it's going to be next year from based on the leaks, but who knows? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, like most people, when I first found RP, so I was late to the game on, like, just watching streams and stuff. I kind of got into chess a little bit. I've always been into chess, but then I started, like, watching Queen's Gambit, obviously kind of reawakened that. And then I watched like Hikaru and Gotham, or I found them on Twitch, but I never really like stuck around Twitch. So then I started watching Among Us, like highlight vids. And I was like, oh, you know, these guys all seem chill. And then I found Sykkuno happened to be playing GTA. I was like, oh, no way, I play GTA. And then like any other noob, I like watched him play. I was like, whoa, they're like on some server. Maybe I could join one day. And then quickly, 30 seconds later, I was like, wait, he's got like 1 million followers. He's probably not just playing with random people. But yeah, I always thought it'd be cool to RPM, so I'm glad I'm finally trying it. Back then, I didn't even have a PC either, but lap 9 or lap 8 complete. Smaller stream. Yo, Topsta, how's it going? Good luck. Thanks, man. Yeah. It should be fine. We're already like halfway done, basically. Minus 15 laps. Yeah, have a good day at work, man. Hopefully next Sunday we'll be back in Dead Island. Not this Sunday, because Steph's beaching. Yeah, believe in yourself. Oh, well, I mean, I meant like at the time, Steph, I was like, I didn't even have a PC. I literally just like booted up Sykkuno. I was like, oh, I should hop into this server. Like right now. Want to save up for an actual PC, but I don't know how much a decent one to run bigger games. I think around... So the one I have was 1600. And I think I could have gone a little cheaper. But it's, at the time, it was relatively mid-grade. Probably to lower to middle end, something like that. But I mean, it runs things still. I think it's still going to be good for a couple more years, hopefully. At least another year. But, yeah, just posting, like, the tech channel in Crystal's Discord, and there's a lot of people that can help you out. I'll help out as best as I can, but honestly, like, Hurry or other people are probably going to be way better at it. But I'll definitely post, like, my specs. And you could probably try to find something similar that'll at least get you running. Or my specs maybe plus one more generation would probably be good. Because this is, I think this is like last gen as far as graphics cards go now. Saturday, 6 a.m. Oh man, you're working on a Saturday. Yo, I found another Aussie Topsta. So I've been RPing. I don't know how much you've been around the last couple days, but Steph and I joined an RP server and met a guy named Jasper who is Wandering Soul on here. But yeah, he's from Australia. Or New Zealand, maybe. Actually, I forgot to ask. But same time zone. And he's also super chill. Heard Pepper or someone say something about a decent PC is like 4K. Well, I mean, if you want... No, you don't need to spend 4K. But yeah, like if you want, you know, amazing graphics running like the best games at the best graphics, then sure, 4K. Way less than that, yeah. I would say 1500 is like fairly safe. Yeah, well, we can help you out for sure, for sure. Yeah, I feel like 4K is like super high end. Maybe not super high end, but pretty damn close to, as at least when I was speccing stuff out, that's pretty much like the high end PCs were like 4K. I think you can spend way more, but as far as hardware, I think 4K will get you just about everything. Oh god. I should take a water break. Right hand side, maxed out 4K 120. Don't need that. Gonna leave the office. Great rest of the stream. Yeah, have a great time at the beach, Steph. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And I'll talk to you Monday. Or actually, I think you said you might be streaming tonight, right? Well, if I don't see you before then, have a good one. Oh my goodness, okay. 2 hours in, let's do this. Dude, there's no way I'm hitting sub 10 minutes. You crazy, Topsta. I was telling Ouija, I think I was talking to Ouija offline a while back when I was first playing in this. He's like, oh yeah, so it's like 10 minutes a lap. That's like 8 hours of racing. I was like, bro, I'm not Topsta. I'm not hitting 10-minute laps. As you can see, my fastest lap is 11.5 minutes. Also, as Uni pointed out, I may not have taken the right car for this. It's a little bit slidey. It feels better now that I'm a little bit warming up, but... Oh god. 9:30 or 9:40 from memory? Jesus. If I hit low 11s, I'll be shocked. Not even happy. I wasn't even going to say happy because I'm not even expecting it. I'm literally just, it's just a chill challenge. Just doing it just to say I did it. So I can be like, hey, remember that one time when I did 50 laps of Goliath? Then everybody will be like, what the fuck is Goliath? Oh. It is a really fun track, actually. It's just... yeah, it's flowy, it's nice scenery. Tops that you should get into GTA RP as well. Then we could be racers together. Just take a little bit of time though. Because I want to be the best in the city for like 2 seconds. Which I probably am not, but I don't know. I have no idea what people's levels are. Heading out for workies. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll be here for a while. But yeah, have a good day at work, man. But yeah, I have no idea what level of driving skill people have on the server. They're probably all already better than me. I'm not the greatest, especially on mouse and keyboard. But even like GTA Online, I would always, when I did online races, I'd usually be like towards the front, but there was always like one or two sweaty racers that would win. You know what? Maybe we'll make it a goal to hit sub 11. Actually, I don't even know if that's possible in my current state or car. 30 seconds is quite a lot, even on a long lap. I believe. Yeah, I don't know. I always do this. I don't want to get super sweaty. I just want to chill. But I'm about to get super sweaty. Oh man, this is another one of my favorite songs. I keep saying that. But this playlist is just bringing back so much nostalgia. Also, I should probably shout out which songs I am listening to when I say that, because I don't know how many people are going to watch a 12-hour VOD, but just in case people scrub through it or whatever, they're going to have no idea what song I'm talking about. But the last one was West LA by Steve Void. I used to love that song. Hey, mod check. Are you joining? Mod check. Pause champ. Oh my god, I was looking at something else. Wake up, it's time to wake up. 9 laps complete, so after the next lap, I'm gonna have a little stretch break for about 5 minutes or so. Thank God I can run through that pole. Yeah, honestly, this is like nothing. This is just like doing rivals for frickin' 6 hours when I do that. It's just gonna be rivals for 11 hours. So basically like almost double. And I don't have to reset every time I hit a wall. This is easy. We got this. I'm never gonna eat those words. 20 laps from now. I should probably slow down more at that turn. I think I've hit that wall every single lap. It'll be probably about 10 hours, Minnie, of actual racing time plus breaks. Roughly an hour every 5 laps. Yo, hurry. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I was telling him, Minnie. I feel like 1 to 1.5k will do plenty for you. Hurry, how's the new wheel setup? Glad you were able to fix it up. I think that was actually a decent lap. Oh, it's only 2 minutes in. I was gonna say I was having like a pretty good lap until that last little crash. Now I'll sit in the corner. Hey, that's what mine did for so long. But hey, I think like last Friday, like we did. Any other games to play? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm addicted to RP right now, but I was thinking I might try and do like Fridays, do like a racing / sim racing day. I change my mind all the time though, but I think it would be fun, especially now that I fixed my wheel. I was telling Hurry, so I always complain whenever I've done sim racing and take out the wheel that my like knees and legs like just start, I kind of have to like jam them under the wheel in order to like fit, and it's just kind of uncomfortable. Turns out I'm a dumbass. I mean, I kind of knew that already, but there was another like it's a good track next week, ACC. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll always come back to it. But yeah, there was another setting, or not a setting, but like a bolt point, screw point, adjustable hole, whatever you want to call it, further down, like way down at the bottom. Whereas basically it was, I think when I set it up, I was just like, yeah, this seems good. And I just forgot about it. But yeah, I noticed there was like another little hole there that I could set it higher up. Basically it was tilted forward like 20 degrees or something. So I put it back up to the other hole. This is gonna sound weird out of context, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too tired, but it sounded sussy. I'm trying not to make it sound sussy, but now by saying that, it sounds sussy. But anyways, yeah, exactly. I adjusted it back to the other setting, or the higher setting, and yeah, I think I was talking to Hurry in like offline chat. I was like, oh my god, it's like so high right now. I actually had to like use the other thing that I was using to go up and down. I actually had to put that like more down. So it's like a game changer now. There's so many things like that in my life where it will literally make my life 100% better. And it's just like a 5-minute little setting away that I just don't realize is right in front of my face. But yeah, this whole like year I've just been like, I don't like using my wheel because it's just uncomfortable. I mean, it's still gonna be, I'm still lazy and I don't want to like drag it out all the time, but at least it won't be quite as uncomfortable anymore. But yeah, Hurry just got a wheel stand. He's no longer a desk clamper. Not perfectly adjusted. Honestly, mine either, probably. If you're like me, it'll take you years to adjust it. But you're not like me, so it'll probably take you like 10 more minutes. Alright, we're coming up on... We're halfway through this lap about. 10 laps, 20%. Well, this is going to be good too. I can feel like my headphones starting to need some adjusting as well. And I just have to do this 4 more times. Easy. Honestly, I need to adjust my headphones right now. They're like on my ears. Funny. I don't know if that's really fixing it. Yeah, it's fine. Hold your breath till 11th lap. You'll probably be holding your breath for 2.5 more minutes then. So I wouldn't recommend it. But you know, you do you. Just don't pass out. Honestly, I'm surprised. I haven't had like any freezes or anything so far. Not to jinx it, but... Larios, I'm cooked, and I think you were already in here, but if not, hello. Hours at 10 laps. Yeah, you were saying that for a while now. I'm not going crazy. I'm not cooked. I knew you were already here. Damn it, now you're gaslighting me. No worries, Bounty. Honestly, I don't... Oh, Jesus. Honestly, Larios, I don't even know, so... It could have been... It could have very well been somebody else. I could have just been dreaming this entire... I might still be dreaming. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's not even from... I've only been racing 2 hours. That's not a big deal. It's just because I've barely slept this week. And this is why I don't schedule things. But for the first time in my life, I was like, yeah, I'll make a schedule. And this is just a reminder that I'm never doing... Well, you know what? Honestly, I wanted to get this done, so it was good that I made a schedule. It held me accountable. Turning red. Breathe, man. Breathe. We're almost there. We gotta save Judas. Okay, take a breath. Take a breath. Woo! Alright, let's all take a breath. Okay. I was taking a stretch break anyways, that's why I crashed. Let's see, let's get a nice little angle. Ooh, car's looking in good shape. 20% done. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to have a little bit of a stretch break. Let me just put that in the thingamajigger. Properties. Stretch break. Okay. All right, I'll be back in roughly 5 minutes. Probably a little bit less. But yeah, enjoy some Nora and Pierre. Come with me. One of the greatest tropical house songs of all time. That was my little DJ voice. Yeah, I'm basically done. All right, guys. 5 minutes. I'm definitely not going to go pass out. All right, I'm back. All right, I think we'll keep this playlist for like one more 10 lap run, and then maybe we'll switch it up. I'm kind of feeling this. These are nice vibes right now. All right, back to it. Just 40 more laps to go, everybody. We got this. Basically done, as you just said. Every time with this corner. I should get a pole going, or like a gamba. It's gonna be a long gamba though. We could do it like lap by lap. It's like will gear hit the stone wall. I don't know what turn it is, but I also have no idea how to do poles or gambas or anything. But surely by lap 50 I'll figure it out. Luckily it's not that bad of a wall to hit, because you just kind of go right through it. But I've literally, every single time, taken that way too wide. Oh, I was gonna close the curtain. Let me do that just real quick, because it'll start getting a little bit too hot in here. 1 second. Oh, it's kind of dark in here now. It was kind of nice having the light, but the sun's starting to get in that position in the sky where it's going like right through the window. Starting to beam down into my dungeon. So I live in a basement, in case you didn't know, but I have like 2 windows, and I always keep them open, or at least the curtains open, because it's nice to get a little bit of natural light. But it's starting to get, it's about 3:15, probably an hour from now that the sun's going to be like right beaming down on me. Oh no. Look away, look away. Oh yeah, the stream just lagged there. Sorry about that, yeah. Had a headache in RP terms. Wait, did Crystal already end stream? Wow, that was a short stream. Like an actual short stream. Maybe she had like an appointment or something, and then she'll be back. Or my Chatterino's bugged out. Either way. I am glad she's finding a little bit more of a balance, or at least it sounds like it. Wasn't feeling well? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully she's doing alright. PC crashed as well? Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully she can get some rest, get better. I was in there a bit, just while I was eating my Popeyes for lunch. I wanted kind of a hearty lunch to carry me through for a while, so I didn't have to take a break super soon into the race. No, not again, Ouija. Don't do it. You guys were freaking me out there for a second. How many am I doing backwards? If you just stand on your head... Wait, that's upside down. Just rewind the VOD. And I'm going to do all of them backwards. But yeah, hi Ouija, hi Zombie. Yep, every crash, I start from the beginning. So far I've never crashed. The stream's lagged a couple times, so it looked like I crashed. But it's never actually happened. Can I do a recap of what's happened so far in the race? Let's see. Basically this times 10. I've been in first position the whole time. But yeah, we've just been chilling. Yeah, Steph's been in here, a bunch of people been in here. He just left not too long ago. Judas from RP's been in here. Holy Princeton, he's been vibing. Yeah, Bounty's in here. Yeah, a bunch of people from chat's been hanging out. Just been vibing to some Tropical House. With that, yeah, that's why I brought up Steph, because he reminded me about Tropical House, and I was like, oh shit, I should play some Tropical House. You know, we in Mexico or fake Mexico. Sun's shining. We're doing some racing. Let's play some Tropical House. So I'll probably keep this list on for another... Planning to do like a little stretch break every 10 laps. So we'll probably change up the music after lap 20. Or when the lap says 21 out of 50. I am also curious about that, Ouija. But I am not so confident that the game is going to allow me to do 50 laps consecutively. Like, I feel like it's going to crash at some point. I know Topsa said I think he got to like 40 laps and then his game started bugging out. But yeah, like in the little challenge, it should be pinned, like the pinned comment, but if you open up that document, I'm just going, if I do have some sort of tech issues, I'll just subtract the amount of laps that I've completed from them and just start over. So I'll have to like make a new track, subtract however many laps minus 50, blah blah blah. You get it. I'm cooked, guys. I'm sorry. I haven't slept much this week, so yeah. But I wanted to get this done. So it's always been a goal. Yeah, like what Larios said. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. He turned again and again. But do you remember that one turn, Larios? That was pretty cool, right? Hi, the English boy. English boy, am I saying that right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just doing it for funsies. I just kind of always wanted to try it. Because it's the longest possible race you can do in this game, I think. I just wanted to just do a little endurance challenge. But it's pretty chill. There's not too many rules with it. Cooked 11 in, 50 is going to be crazy. Yeah, I think that game-wise it's fine. It's just I haven't slept much. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, 5 the night before that. I don't think I slept more than 5 or 6 hours since like Saturday. And I'm used to getting like 8 or 9. Oh my god. So I was gonna do X class? Nah. Just S2, you know? Yeah, that one turn was wild. Too bad you guys missed it. Gonna have to watch the entire VOD when it's done. All 12 hours of it to find it. Welcome to Nepion. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that before I started. We're all getting banned. Yeah, I heard Mita and Crit were both trying to keep it together in character. The emotes you found before you met? Yo, I didn't hit that wall. We learned. Okay, so to recap, that's actually one thing that's been happening. That stone wall, I've hit every single lap, I think. And last lap, I was like, we should make like a poll or like a gamba to see if I hit that wall each lap. Oh, stream's lagging. 1 second. Oh yeah, we're back. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Now I'm awake. Thank you, Ouija. My favorite parts where you can hear Maida breaking in a casino and yeah. I like just watched that. I was actually outside talking to Ahoy Princeton, Judas on the server during that time, so I missed all the BL. Do I not have Headbane added? Also, Ouija, do you want to be a mod? I could just make you a mod. I would have to, like, take your VIP away, though. I just know you modded a bunch of other channels. And then I could add you to the 7TV stuff, because I know you like adding the 7TV emotes. Maybe I'll do it after stream. Yeah, sounds good. If maybe during a break or after stream or something, I'll remember to do that. But yeah, there's still a lot of 7TV emotes I need to add. I have quite a few, but, you know, every now and then I just see one where I'm like, oh, I thought I had that added. And yeah, no pressure to like hang out here or anything. If you're a mod, it's just, you know, so you have the powers and... Oh yeah, Zombie's got it. Thanks, Zombie. Doesn't quite go with the song, but yeah. At least it's added for future. Dude, a Mita version of Headbane? That would be lit. I think it's his mom's birthday or something today, so he's at his parents'. But I was gonna say, we should have him post like an IRL and then convert that into a GIF. Thank you, Bounty. Let's stop it. Max Verstappen. Thanks for the redeem, Bounty. Also, hopefully all the channel points are set to like a decent price point, so to speak. I kind of lowered a few and messed with a few. There's still some I have to mess with, but I figure 500-ish is probably good for most. And then there's also free sound alerts you can play as well. But I think like the longer ones, like the meme ones like that, are... I just thought, you know, it's more fun sometimes if you just add it. It gives you something to spend your points on. Someone spams it over and over your... Yeah, that was the other thing. I figured if people are spamming them or like people have a lot of points, then I'll adjust on the fly. I know like Yin used to have... I used to save all my channel points for... she had like a Chrissy Wake Up one. And I used to just wait. I think she had it super high at one point because people were spamming it. I used to just wait till I had like 5k or 10k or however long it was. And then I would just spam it and then just wait like another 2 hours before I had enough points. Yeah, that's a good one. Wait, hopefully that's loud enough. Steph hates jump scares now. Yeah, that is a long one. I just love the other guys, and I was trying to find a good sound clip. Your stream is so behind. That's okay, Minnie. I literally just added the sound alerts like probably a week or two ago. This is a long one. If you say so. I actually haven't added that emote on purpose. I don't mind it, I suppose. I don't know. We can add it, though, if you want. It seems like everybody enjoys it. Everybody enjoys this. It's this, and everyone knows what... Yeah, that's true. I think it's more just because I don't make as many of those jokes, so I just never really thought to... Not really my thing, I guess, but yeah, I mean, if everybody wants it, we can add it. It's funnier when it's not there or people don't know. Yeah, we can keep it that. Oh, stream lag. Sorry, guys. Oh, we're back, okay. Yeah, it is a little bit more funny. Funnier. My English is gonna get worse and worse. It's already terrible. Which is bad, because it's my first language. But hey. Oh, I did improve by 1 second at some point. Right on 11:34. Will we ever get down? I don't think we're ever getting down to under 11. I should have studied more on better cars to use. I feel like this is a decent one. It's one of the better ones I've used, at least. Probably pretty recently. Because I think my previous best was 11:35. Then again, I'm super tired, so it could have been 11:34 this whole time. I know we hit like 11:35 around lap 7-ish. It was after a few laps for sure. Oh man, these and that. Yep. Alright, I gotta find my rhythm again. Posture. Ugh. Maybe a little sippy of water too. Honestly, I could use a little music switch. You know what I kind of want to listen to is... I don't know if this is going to be your guys' thing. But I have like a swing EDM playlist. It's like Paroff, Stellar, Grammatic, Caravan Palace. It's not very long. It's only like an hour. We don't have to listen to it for super long. Yeah, Electro Swing. But I haven't listened to this in a long time, and I just, for some reason, it just popped in my head. What is happening? We got this. We just gotta find the flow. Also, hi Hachi. I don't know if I said hi to you today or not. And if I missed saying hi to anybody else. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Also, what are other good channel, like, videos, reaction type stuff that I can watch while I eat? I'm not going to react to it, but I was just going to do, like, the yearly dose of internet, like the daily dose highlights from last year or whatever. But I know Crystal, I think, watched that recently, and I don't know if everybody's seen it like a million times. That's going to be a few hours from now, but yeah, sounds good. Let me... Can I just do VIP? Alright, you should be able to, like, post links now. I just zipped you. You don't have to drop them right this second. That's going to be a few hours, like I said. But yeah, I just want to make sure they're, like, you know, I'm not going to get, like, copyright striked and stuff. Yeah, it was either that or I was thinking of just putting on, like, a rally video. But yeah, I don't know, even, like, for visuals, if people are going to, like, come after me. I'm always paranoid about that stuff. Got an itch on my leg. Okay. Obviously, you know, they need to be TOS and all that. We're not going to watch Debbie Does Dallas or anything. Maybe on a different platform. Oh! That was, panic. I had an itch on my face and I didn't realize that turn was coming up. I just, like, slammed my hand back down on the controller and pressed photo mode. Yeah, we're almost 3 hours in. Well, I guess in game we're only 2.5. should take this turn quite wide a lot too. Yeah, I don't think I can listen to this genre for super long, but it's kind of fun for a bit. Every now and again I get in the mood for this electro swing stuff. Definitely glad I have the braking lines on. I think without those, this would be like a 72-hour stream. I definitely kind of start to space out after a little while. And then if I, those red lines just help me be like, oh yeah, brake. Thank you for the follow, 473. Rishon? Is that how you say that? I have a Bugatti, not in real life. But I think they literally just give you that and like, I think it might even be a car that you get a Boeing 747 IRL. I'll have to get one of those. I'll see if it'll fit in the backyard. Four-engine giant just waiting to fly? Yeah. I think I can convince like my neighbors and stuff to move out, bulldoze their houses down, make a runway. Easy. Then I can get anywhere. Yeah, it's a great game. I was a little bit late to the game. I just bought it like March-ish. Kind of had a little bit of a racing game resurgence in myself. Played GT7, and then I was kind of itching for another racing game. A bunch of my friends were playing. It is expensive, yeah. That was on purpose. GT7, Gran Turismo. GTA 7, that's not coming out till we're all like 90. Honestly, I could have said GTA 7. I meant GT7 though. Yo, this is gonna be our fastest lap. Boom, sub 11:30, let's go. So I get FH5. First thing I'm going to do. Oh, nice. Do you do like a lot of endurance stuff or racing? This is kind of like my first real long race. As in longer than, 20, 30 minutes or whatever. Well, no, that's not true. I've done like hour-long races in Gran Turismo. But those still aren't, this is like my first quote-unquote endurance type thing. You just drive a bunch? Yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm back to hitting this wall every time. Hi. Thanks for the regime, and welcome in again. Hope you're doing well. I think, sadly, this is towards the end of my... Well, maybe not, you never know. This is towards the end of my Forza Horizon era, I think, so I wanted to make sure I had a nice homage to it. I've been getting addicted to GTA RP. We got Forza Motorsport coming out. There's just so many games coming out. 100-degree heat wave. That's coming for me tomorrow. Right now it's beautiful out. It's like 75. But I checked the weather. I think it's going to be like 90 something tomorrow and 100 on Sunday. But hey, it's always a nice day inside is what I always say. Well, provided you got AC and stuff. That's a treat. Yo, I skipped right off that. Need to put sunscreen on the earth? Yeah. Something. $115. Damn, Larios. Might have to pump up the music again shortly. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Just starting to space out here and there. Honestly, I kind of just want to go back to Tropical House again. Or we could do maybe like my Killers style playlist or indie pop. I kind of want to save like the more like my racing playlists for nighttime, like the last, you know, 10 to 15 laps. Take a quick sip of water here and adjust my headphones a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like let's switch it over to just doing a quick music change here. All right, turn that off. Enable YouTube music. Pause that. Do this. Yeah, I kind of feel like some more this type of vibe, at least for a little while. I actually had the thought I might listen to some reggae at some point too. I'm just gonna, like I was talking to Steph when he was in here earlier, it just seems like my playlist, even though I have a bazillion of them, a lot of them kind of mesh together and it feels like I just listen to the same thing a lot. So I'm just trying to like, every so often I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't listened to that in a while. I know reggae is not super popular, but might throw that on at some point for 20-30 minutes. Actually, I saw a preview for the new Bob Marley movie that's coming out at some point. Looks like it could be fun. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Should be a little better. I think it just turned up in my ears, but yeah. As always, if something's too low or too high, just let me know. Looking at the mixer though, it looks like a decent level. Reggaeton change up is good. Yeah, I think anytime I just, you know, need a little change up, I'm gonna. I really like, shoot, I don't even remember the name of the band now. Stick Figure. I knew I'd think of it. They're like a more modern reggae. One of my friends got me into that a while ago. Also, hi X-Car if I didn't say hi already. Quick check on some 2023 reggaeton. Kind of feeling this vibe at the moment, but possibly a little later. I think I do want to listen to a little bit at some point. I've also thought about making that a point redeem, like change music playlist / song request / something. Maybe I'll add that in the future. That's a tree. To reggaeton? I think that's around... I mean, I've always dabbled here and there in reggae, but... 2017, 2018... Yeah, around the same time. I think it was like 2018, 2019. When I started to get into more of like modern type reggae. Actually, is that what reggaeton is? What kind of like a... I'm sure if I heard it, I'd know it. But... Going on vacation to Cuba and Dominican. Ooh, nice. $14 laps down, 36 more to go, right? Does that math check out? Once I hear it, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the genre, or like I've seen it, you know, come up in my recommended and stuff, but I can't quite, you know, can't really name any songs or anything, or bands. as I've said many times, I'm also horrible with music genres. Every time with this wall. They're all bop music. Gotcha. Yeah. They're all bop. Let's go up on the train tracks a bit. Don't mind if you don't shine. I don't mind if you don't mind. I'm feeling good. Mostly next car, thank you. Honestly, the game is a vibe. That's not the problem. It's just yeah, I just haven't gotten much sleep this week because I've been too addicted to GTA RP. So, you know, I'm like slightly sleepy, but I still got one more energy drink in the ration. So I'll have that in a couple hours probably. That should get me through the rest of it. Got some more mild caffeine on me too. Yo, let's go crit, 100k. Holy shit. That's actually a lot. You can pay off that car you bought. Dude, I need to go to the casino. I forgot to do my spins last night. When we were at the casino, oh shit, that was on your other character. I forgot. But hey, now you can buy a new one. There you go. Yeah, better one. When we were at the casino, I think it was, I think it had been maybe 23 hours-ish since my last spin. I wasn't too sure, so I wanted to, you know, err on the side of caution, so I didn't spin. I should actually ask next time I see Judas in here. Or maybe I need to unlock it in RP. But I wasn't sure, because Jasper explained it to me. But I wasn't sure if it's 24 hour, or like exactly 24 hours in between spins, or if it's like a midnight to midnight situation on the server. He did tell me 24 like in my head hours, which means IRL hours. But yeah, I don't know if that's like a rolling 24. It probably is, because that's how it is in GTA Online. So yeah, I just wanted to be in. But yeah, I need to do some spins now. Damn it, Crit, you're making me want to go back. Honestly, I had the thought last night, I was like, I really want to play Forza, I want to do this challenge. Obviously I can't, but what if my computer was powerful enough to run both, and I could just RP and race, and I could get an extra 2 hands and another brain, a better brain. Yeah, I'm a bit. I was getting a bit loopy last night. That's okay. It's good to have a day away from GTA. Take a little refresh, a little break. I'll get back into it tomorrow. Also, Steph's going to be gone for the next 2 days, so... You know, it's fine to take little breaks. Dude, imagine doing this track with, like, the Remac or something. I think I actually tried that once, maybe. There's a lot of long straights. You could get some pretty great speed going. But once you go off the track, you're just cooked. Just don't go off the track. That's probably the strat. Oh shit, I wanted to listen to my punk rock music as well. There'll be plenty of time. But that's another one that I've kind of listened to a few times, but yeah, I haven't listened to for a bit. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, don't look. I mean, stream lag. Oh, I did it again. Damn, that was actually a decent lap, I think. I could be wrong. I was kind of vibing out there. I mean, I guess it technically will still be a good lap. It's just that I used rewinds. I don't think it... I guess it still kind of counts based on the rules I set in place, because they're very casual, but... it might not even be a best lap. Nope. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, not by much. Oh, I was looking at the freaking thing. Alright, 1 second. Just gonna get a little water. And also, before I forget, I'm gonna mod Ouija. If I can find his name. Then I think I'm gonna VIP. Wait. Oh, I have to unvip. Ouija. Stripping him of his diamond. Get that out of here and equip this. And then I think I'm going to VIP, yeah, strip. I think I'm going to add, wandering soul. I hope I spelled that right. Ran into another chat friend. Nice, nice. Dude, everybody's hopping in. This is awesome. But yeah, I think I'm going to VIP Wandering Soul, who plays Jasper, and then I VIP'd Judas as well. Just because they've been super helpful and in here a bit. And I have like 20 more slots, so I might as well. I forgot to get water. Or take a sip of water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I've been drinking coconut water. I should drink like actual water just in case. You know what, Larios? You get a VIP too. Extra Larios. You've been in here a long time. I'll double check. I think I got like 20 slots. If I ever like start running out, then might have to. We'll see who's around at that time, but I might as well use them, you know? Yeah, that's going to be probably a long time from now. I'm pretty sure I have like another, probably 15 now at this point. I don't want to go too crazy with it, but yeah, just people that have been around a while and they're always in here, you know? Appreciate you all. Obviously, you know, I can't VIP every single person, but... Because then, you know... If everybody was a VIP, then there'd have to be an extra VIP. Oh, there's Judas. Whoa. VPIP is less than VPP. Why? Very poggers person? I meant why as in I slammed into the tree. Yeah, I was gonna ask what VPP was. I wasn't sure if I was like pretending to know that like all the acronyms. Like I was one of the cool kids. But I was about to ask. It's like, I'll just play this cool, act like I know what that is. was watching some stand-up. I forget who. I think it was one of the old Sebastian Maniscalco ones. I think Ryan Hamilton also had it in his, but where if you tell somebody about something new, everyone's always like, oh, shit. Stream lagged 1 second. Everyone's always like, oh, no, but I heard about it. Like, oh, have you tried XYZ? No, but I heard about it. Like, everyone's always heard about it, right? Because they want to feel like they're in the loop. Obviously, they do it way better than I do. Like the setup and everything, but it's pretty funny because it's true. Oh, and I think Aziz Ansari in his special, he literally made up like an entire news story about how, I don't know, some like pizza chain was doing something weird, and he was like asking this audience member, he's like, oh yeah, did you hear about this? And he was like, oh yeah, yeah. And he's like, oh, well, how do you feel about it? Do you think this and this? And then he, at the end, he's just like, so I just made all that up. So I don't know how you heard about it. But yeah, it's really funny. Got him. I don't know if any of that made any sense, but he just had to be there. And by there, I mean watch it on TV. I just realized Crit isn't a VIP either. We should fix that. And Xcar. Hello, I'm Crit. Xcar Spy. Alright. I'll try to calm down with that now. I don't know how many slots I got left. It would be fun to actually do like a sweaty run on this track. And try to like set a really good time. I think I need a different car though. If I want to get like sub 11 or sub 10 or whatever. Well, I don't think I'm ever getting sub 10, but like low 10 minutes or something. That would definitely be an off-stream thing, I think. I get too distracted. Damn it, I'm already thinking of other people I need to VIP. I was gonna say, if I remember, Super Slasher was also like literally one of my first followers. I'll try to remember. I'm in a flow state though in this game until, as I say that, I'm probably gonna crash, but I don't want to pause. Also, I think he's got some numbers and stuff after his name, so I'll have to wait till he types again. So I don't remember it, his exact username config. But yeah, I remember, there's my flow state. See, I'm good. I meant to do that. Yeah, Katatoki actually shouted me out in a stream a long time ago. I wasn't even streaming. I was just like, oh yeah, I thought about streaming at some point. And then he's just like, good enough for me. And then he like followed, and Slasher was one of the people that followed me during that. And then like 6 months later, I did my first stream. Probably, I guess it's a good time to reminisce since we got plenty of time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Monk Type was the first one into my stream. I think. Super Slasher 15? Okay. Thanks, Xcar. I guess I just... What happens if I fill up VIP slots, I just start promoting people to mod against their consent. Because I think mods you can have unlimited. Yeah, I was just thinking like all of... Yeah. You got the diamond. You've been around for a long time. You're in here pretty consistently. Honestly, I wish I could VIP like all... Even like if I did all of Team Chop though, that's like 70 people. So like that's already too many. So I would do more, it's just, yeah. But yeah, I know like you and Larios and Slasher, you guys have always been in here quite consistently from pretty much day 1 or 2, so appreciate you. Honestly, it doesn't really do anything other than I think you can post links. So try not to post anything sus or maybe it'll fall, that diamond will fall off. And I guess it lets you stand out in the crowd a little bit. Try to be everywhere, but there are too many. Yeah, I feel the same. I think we've talked about this before. Actually, I was talking about it just earlier when I first started. It's like I really try to like be everywhere, but you know, I got my own life crap going on. Like I gotta take care of myself, be healthy and stuff, which I've been neglecting. Actually starting to get consistently sub 12s at least. So yeah, I'm trying to just kind of say hi and then kind of lurk and pop back in and forth, pop back and forth in there. Which I think is the strat that a lot of people adopt. Because it's just impossible otherwise. Like which is a great problem to have. There's just so many cool people in the community that are streaming and vibing. have a tab open. Yeah, I think I can do up to about 3 or 4, I've noticed, and then things start to kind of lag. But yeah, some days there's, especially like the last couple months. There's this wall again. We'll call that gear wall. Some days, especially in like my afternoons, there's like 6 or 7 people streaming. I'm just like, well. I think everybody understands though, you know, I don't think anybody's too picky. Me especially, I was trying to apply it to the thing, but I don't know what I'm doing. So if you're in the Discord, go to, so I gave it up. Oh, well, we can help you out, Bonnie. Yeah, I can help you out like tomorrow or something when I'm not streaming. Or Steph, Crit, anybody else who's in the Hachi, T. Basically, all you gotta do is go to the request whitelist, and then when you boot up, it should have the instructions in there. You just kind of boot up in the thing, and then you just drop the number that you're seeing. Exactly. What Cold said. Just go to the thing, do the thing. Cold, you need to be VIP too. I'll definitely remember. You gave it up, you tried. Yeah, we can try again another time, or whatever you're feeling like. I know it's frustrating sometimes when things aren't working, so. "33 more laps. We got this, guys. Everything's great." But yeah, all good, Bonnie. We can, sometimes when you walk away and then come back to stuff, it makes more sense. At least that helps for me. Yeah, appreciate it, Judas. Really don't need to be. Like I said, I really don't expect. I barely expect myself. Wait, what happened? Oh, why 50 laps? For fun. Is the short story. Yeah. Basically, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Just to have a little endurance race. It just seemed fun. I don't know why it seems fun, because it's actually quite... It's like that, you know, painful kind of fun. Represents a crime he has done in the past. Yep. That's why you're an RP god. But I know, like I'm addicted to, even before I was addicted to GTA RP though. Like I knew Forza Motorsport's coming out, a bunch of other games coming out. I was like, I kind of gotta, I either do this now or I'm probably just never gonna do it, so. The Judas effect. Yeah, that does sound like fun. I'm intrigued. I'm sure George will be intrigued as well. Started raining out of nowhere. Something ain't mathin'. Which emote is that? Or what emote did I add? The math ain't mathin'. Gotcha. I remember adding that now. It's Judas Variety Web Show. Oh, that sounds fun. Aliens, that explains most things, yeah. Smokes, how's it going, man? I haven't been playing much Forza. This is the first time I've played on stream in like 2 weeks, probably. I need to get back into Rivals again. I improved my time slightly off stream. I think there's only 1 week left now. I think I can actually improve a decent amount more. I just haven't really been Forza-ing too much. And when I do, it's usually just like, I'll just hop on for an hour, and it's like not really worth streaming for an hour. And for me anyways, I know. A lot of people do shorter stream. I feel like Forza 1 hour stream just doesn't really... People usually just start showing up after like 20 minutes, so... Yeah, I do want to do... I'll still do... I was talking to... Hurry was in here earlier. This would be like 5 hours. Yeah, at least a few hours, you know? I've done like a couple shorter ones, like 2-3 hours, where I've just been doing Rivals, but... I was talking to Hurry. I think I'm going to still try and do like Fridays, have like a racing day. And either do Forza. I mean, I'll play Motorsport, obviously, when it comes out. And I'll bust the wheel out every so often. I actually adjusted the height on it. I was saying that earlier too. I found another setting. So my legs aren't crammed under there. This didn't go over right. Yeah, I'd agree, Smokes. I don't do too much community stuff. Just with the community that I've kind of come from, I guess, but... Maybe in the future, if I end up growing a bit. This is S2, the Ferrari 599XX Evolution. I forgot to brake on that turn. So yeah, S2, Max S2, 998. Should I have done X? I think Luigi and maybe Uni was also pointing that out. I don't know why I did S2, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. That's probably how people are getting 10-minute laps. Yo, Mita! Happy birthday to Mama Mita, by the way. Am I insane? Probably. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's just kind of like a little, you know, fun/painful thing. Game, if you get tired, you can switch the autopilot, like in the beginning of the game release. Nah, we don't autopilot here. RP on the server. Yeah, dude, we've been talking about that most of the stream earlier. Oh, Judas is actually in here. He's been hanging out all day. Dude, I'm so glad you got on. The hell is this emote? Which one? The ah? Yep, ahoy Princeton. That's Judas. Oh god. I'm starting to... Oh my stream lag, guys. God. Dude, Mita, I was watching Steph's POV when you guys were in the casino when I was outside. Your laugh and Crit's laugh, that was hilarious. That just thought you had to like step away. Yeah, that was so much fun. I'm so glad you got on and everybody else is getting on. Can't wait to do more. To get some air. All right. That's why you stepped out. Okay. I was wondering if you were just also smoking air. I knew I was like gone for a while too, because I ran into like Judas and the crew there, and then yeah, the gorilla. We're going off road. Woo! Wicked. Bro, I'm just like reading chat right now. That's fine though. It's nice to break up the racing with some chatting every now and then. Gorilla stole your Tesla. Back to lurking. Yeah, appreciate you too, man. And yeah, enjoy time with the fam. Yeah, I think I was already talking about this earlier, but yeah, all the shenanigans that we got up to last night, I think wasn't even the craziest stuff on the server last night. The whole gorilla thing seemed hilarious. I did try to watch a little bit through Precious Minded, but I was already so tired that I needed to go to bed. Because I think she was streaming most of it. I might have to go rewatch. But then again, it's like, sometimes I don't want to watch it because it's... Like, I won't use it in game intentionally, but sometimes it's just... It's nice to not have to worry about accidentally meta-ing. But also, like, as a fan of everybody, I want to watch it. Oh, Smokes, is that the hurry emote? that was such a troll emote. But if you hover over it, you'll see. Yeah, exactly, Judas. I feel the same way. It's like I have such a bad memory that I'm like, wait, did I guess in RP you could just be like, oh wait, maybe I dreamed about that. Nah, because that doesn't really work. But you know, I have such a bad memory where it's like, shit, did I watch that or did I learn that? But yeah, I always appreciate you just kind of popping your head in here and there. Understandably, you probably can't, like you said, you don't want to watch the entire thing so that your memory goes bad. Honestly, though, that blank emote is genius. Because it's literally like a troll emote. It's the one who asked, and it's just blank. And then, like, but you don't have to, you just upload a picture of, like, a black, or you just upload nothing. It's so great. You had 6 gifted subs? Sick. I always love when I get new emotes and stuff. I just love emotes. Had the same ones for 2 years now. I mean, I don't really intend to change these. Funny to see what different communities use to express themselves. Yeah, I was saying earlier how pretty much everybody on Team Chot has like a cozy emote and a Bork emote. There's a couple other like overlapping ones, but we all have very similar like expression. I think there's a lot of taps. But yeah, a lot of us use... Well, there's a handful of artists. Oh yeah, all the different things and stuff too. Monk Type, who is a mod here, and I was saying earlier, I think he was literally the first one in my stream. Good guy, but he actually, I think I still have the command. I made this command for him. When I that was like my first day of streaming. I was just messing around, but I didn't even have like 7TV when the day before I started streaming. I think I installed it, so I knew like hardly anything. I would see it in other people's streams, like if they had the chat overlay. So Monk actually added probably well over half of them for me. Super helpful. I think my favorite one that I added was Turtles Run, just because I like the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's mostly thanks to Monk, and then I've kind of just added a few here and there as I've seen them. Yeah, I hope so too. He was it yesterday or today? He was giving me a flower and a lurk, but he's been super busy lately with work. Many people don't know what it is, unfortunately. Yeah. It definitely adds a ton more interaction, I think. Because it's just, yeah, it's like a whole nother level of funny crap to play around with. But yeah, I remember, I think, yeah, Steph again basically nudged me. He was, well, I think it was my second stream. He's like, 7TV emotes win. Oh yeah, it's a good one. I know he's had a big project going at work. Yeah, he's been super busy, I think. I heard a little bit about that. He's still around, though. He'll still drop some flowers at the beginning of my stream. We love Monk. Oh, I just missed that. Yeah, truck is good. I like, I don't know if it's a... I don't know if she added it to 7TV, but Yin Tuck. She has it in her Discord. I've used it in there a few times. But I think Noob Judo made a Yin Tuck. And there's also the Judo Tuck that is actually... I think on 7TV it's Maj Tuck or No Tuck? I can't remember. But she made it Judo Tuck, and it's basically like... Actually, I think I have it. Yeah, I think it's just... I just renamed it to my regular Tuck. Oh, you got it. Okay. And then Judo made like a super cute one. Uni Tuck. It's not on here. Yeah, there's a bunch of love. That's a very common one, I think, across all of Twitch I've seen. I might as well have a sip of water. But this is one of my faves. I think I have it as one of my in my sub alerts. Whoops. I don't think too many people have that one, but I'm just a huge Turtles fan, so I was just looking for Turtles and I was like, wow, that's... I love how it like changes to the different turtles, and I don't know, I think it's super cute and fun. Nice crit. Yeah, I'm hella addicted. It's actually good that I've had this scheduled for so long and I'm held accountable to it by myself, basically, but I could have easily just said I'm not doing it and done RP instead, but I think it's good that I'm taking a day away. Yo, Cecil is lit. Yeah, I think I was talking to the Discord, but I'm tempted to lean into like just joining their anarchy because I think it'd just be super fun. But I don't think I could keep up. Yeah, exactly, Judas. I should have not been in the city last night for sure. I'm glad I was because it was amazing. But physically, I should have just taken a break. Honestly, since like Tuesday, I should have just done the first. But I'm glad I did. As we've been talking about, it feels amazing to be addicted to a game on that level. But at the same time, you know, be addicted for a little bit and then just take a little 24-hour breather, hit a little reset, then you can be addicted again. That's my strat anyways. Alright, 18 laps down. I didn't even realize I was, I think Cecil was on No Pixel, right? I'm sure probably a lot of other people were. But I was doing a little Twitch stalking, and I saw some clips on their channel from like 2 years ago. She got like a Valky raid or something, which is super lit. My advice is to not join a group. in the city because after 3 months you get a better... That's kind of what I'm doing, or my plan. Taking it a little bit slow, seeing what all the options are. But yeah, part of me was like, damn, that just sounds entertaining as hell. Or I could do the crit method where he's just making like 3 characters. And just gonna stay up 24/7. But yeah, first time RP especially, I'm just taking my time with it. A lot of people are desperate to create a group, so they ask anybody without knowing if their synergy is there. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, honestly, I don't think I could keep up with Cecil. That character seems so crazy, it's hilarious. I'd be so uncomfortable. That'd be so outside of my comfort zone to like just be that crazy. In a good way, obviously, but... And something they told me in the Discord that resonated with me is like, you know, you're nervous at first, but after a while you realize everyone's just there for a laugh. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's true. Just kind of try to relax a bit and realize because sometimes you get too into it and you're like, don't want to hurt people's... Well, you shouldn't hurt people's feelings, obviously, but, you know, you just make it fun for people, and that's the goal. Ooh, I missed a checkpoint. I got 5M, but it won't let me in to the server? I just missed that again. Second nature. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm sure over time I'll get more and more comfortable. Oh, 5M's also tricky to navigate. Did you find Corrupt RP server, Bounty? You go through 5M. So once you download 5M, honestly, it's a bit tricky. I could try and actually just do a quick... Alright, 1 second. Let me flip to desktop real quick, and we can just do a quick demo. If my computer crashes, sorry. Oh, 5M won't connect to GTA. Like, you're getting this screen, and then do you get to like the... Do you get to like this home screen here? So once you go from here, I don't even remember. I just have it in my favorites for Corrupt RP. But I think you go to... Oh, you can't even get to that screen. I would have to do a little bit more of a deep dive then. Watch Gear accidentally click login and not do the Goliath, but instead... Yeah. Yeah, we can help you out, Bonnie. I'm not too great. I can't remember. I installed 5M like a year ago. And I don't remember. But yeah, we can do it like tomorrow or something. We can do like a screen sharing session or something and see what's happening. Or if you're comfortable enough, you could throw in like a ticket or something maybe. The devs could help you. in the corrupt RP. Although I don't know, I think they pretty much just work on, you know, corrupt RP server-side stuff. So I don't know about FiveM. Accidentally. Yep. That was all just a trick. You guys caught on. Oh, appreciate that, Judas. Yeah, Bounty, so this is Judas on the server. He's super helpful. If you're comfortable enough to DM him and stuff. Yeah, I think you're actually like on staff or something, right? On corrupt. I just noticed in like the role settings or whatever. He's also the backup doctor and surgeon when the surgeon's not in. He should be, like, if you look in corrupt RP, if you're on that server, if he's online, he should just be like towards the top of the user list in the staff section. Yeah, I appreciate you helping out, Judas, as always. I think what I would probably do is try the old turn it off, turn it on again, / uninstall, reinstall, but that's usually kind of like my last resort if I can't get stuff to work. And if it still doesn't work after that, I'm just like, help. But yeah, working in help desk for 5 years, that was always my strat. It's literally IT crowd, turn it on, or turn it off, turn it on again. That fixes like 98% of problems. Uninstall, reinstall. But yeah, I usually try to troubleshoot a little bit before that, just because sometimes, I mean, obviously, well, FiveM I don't think is that big, but obviously GTA is like 80 gigs, or no, I think it's like 50 gigs. Still, that's a lot. Ooh. It's not a lot by today's standards, but it's enough. Let's have some fun. Wicked. I don't even want to rewind that because that was just so cool. I think I missed a checkpoint. I'm not sure if I hit that. That's with real, dude. We tested that out. Your tires are gone after half a lap, even if you're driving like super carefully. The sim damage in this game is not quite it. Yeah, next time I'll do D-class sim damage on. 110-hour stream. Let's go. Alright, remember to brake up here. Right at the flashbang. Yeah. There's probably, I don't even know how much better we can make it in the settings. Because the tunnel is actually really cool. I wish it just wasn't like that much of a flashbang. We could just make everything darker, but it's fine. It wakes me up, you know? I gotta stay awake for... I mean, we're basically done, but yeah. Dude, I'm trying to get racing going in RP. That's my main goal. That would be so fun. Lucas already gained up. Cecil's hilarious. Oh, that's right. You guys already, I forgot about that. I saw that in the Discord. It's like, I don't know who I just fought. Oh, you're gonna do Red Devils? Yeah, you sure a motorcycle gain is the best choice right now, Crit? You know, those don't, those are a little easier to fly off of, just saying. Not quite as much, protection. Just asking, you know. Same, Mita, same. It's actually such good timing, because now I have something to talk about during these 12 hours, instead of just what's going on in my life, which is like next to nothing. I mean, I'm sure I would have found stuff to talk about or whatever, but I'm just so addicted to it that it's fun to talk about RP. Probably slowed down way too much on that one. That's okay. Can't wait to give you a tour and show you some hidden gems. Man, I can't wait for the Judas tour. Hoping to get to hang out with Jasper again too, and Xander. Everybody, really. I had a chill night a couple nights ago with Honey, Bunny, Faye, like I think they're called Pink Ladies, I actually forget. And then like Nora and Drew. Pink Saints. Why do I keep saying Pink Ladies? I guess because they're ladies, I don't know. But I did learn that in RP, I just forgot what they were called. Jasper was telling me about all the different groups. So they're classy ladies, gotcha. Am I craving apples? I feel like this is a setup. Wait, I'm trying to think of what group Jasper is in. It's something with an H. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Hana. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I start thinking about things and then like I just blank out on the screen and then I just ran into a wall. Could tell I was like deep in thought there. Oh, pink ladies are apples. Oh, I just got that. $30 more laps. Oh yeah, at the end of this lap we should have a little stretch break. Doesn't help you've been doing this for 4 hours. Yeah, I think it's, like I was saying, it's more just the no sleep going into it. Or very little sleep. Honestly, this isn't even like as long as I've gone in Rivals. But yeah, I guess after around 4 hours in Rivals is when I start to break. Yeah, I think that's around what I slept too. I was talking to Crit a bit, like right before bed, and I was like in a couple streams and talking to people. And then I think I stopped talking to him. I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. It was like 1:30 or 2. And then I still stayed up till like 3:30. And for some reason I woke up at like 7:30. Yeah, I was catching a little bit. I gotta go back and watch some of his POV. I had to go back and watch my, when Crystal raided me just because I was so overwhelmed. But yeah, it was nice to rewatch that. It's good to see everybody in there. The gun store incident, yeah. That was hilarious. I just put my headphones back on. I've been shot, we gotta go to the hospital. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Overwhelmedness, yeah. Well, because I was literally just chilling, and then I was like, you know, maybe I should create some RP, or at least try to like talk to this cop. Maybe something will happen. And then that's like right when she decides to raid me, and then I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go over here now. Give me a second to get unstuck. I was stuck on the wall. Yeah, that was my bad. Also, right before I left, I didn't even notice in the moment, but I watched it back. Like the timing there was perfect. Yeah. Like right before I left, I was like, okay, well, can't do much here. Try not to kill each other. Then literally like 3 minutes later, we gotta go to the hospital. Yeah, I was overwhelmed in a good way, obviously. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. And yeah, Cub, of course, did his Cub stuff. Ouija, you're back, and he's got a sword. Look out, everybody. I still need to add you to... Oh, hey, Izzy. I still need to add you to the 7 TV emotes to update that, but I'll do that maybe on the next break or something. Well, I could probably add Beta to that as well. I made him mod a few days ago. That's what I had with this skipper chase. Squat, create more RP, and the cop reacted. Yeah, I'm so nervous still, but I was like, you know, it's just a routine traffic stop, but I don't know, maybe I just go over there. That's why you went to MRPD? Yeah, makes sense. Needed that nap? Oh, nice, you took a nap. and I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I think I'll probably be doing that more and more. Yeah, it's been, everyone on the server has been so cool. And like I was saying earlier, I think Cecil said in the Discord, everybody's just in there for a good time and a laugh. For the most part, you know. I'm sure people want to do like some more serious RP, but honestly, I try to interact with cops as much as possible and non-crim stuff. So in real life, I'm so anxious around cops, and I feel like that's transferring into the game because I'm always just so like jumpy by them. But yeah, I should maybe just. I mean, Billy seems super cool. He's really the only one I've interacted with, other than the other one that held me up. I didn't really catch his name though. He seemed to be leaning into a little bit more serious stuff, so I was trying not to do too much because I was nervous. Those naps where you don't know the time when you wake up are the best. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't save my GTA to write files, so I can't connect to FiveM. Ah! Just have to like re-download or something. Or with Steam, I think it's easier to. Hopefully, you don't have to re-download the whole thing. Also, Bounty. What helped me and Steph a lot. Sorry, I'm behind on chat a bit. I'll get to it, but what helped me and Steph a lot was just doing like a regular GTA Online base game. Although I think you said you played that. But we just kind of did like a run with everybody when Taylor did her 24-hour stream. And that helped a ton just to kind of like get used to everything. Even though like it's going to be a lot different on the server from what I found. Like there's a lot different keybinds. But like the basic keybinds are, you know, getting used to the movement and everything and on mouse and keyboard. And also I guess you could just use controller, but I think it just helped a ton just to kind of get into that flow of basically a dry run is how Steph put it. And I think that helped a lot. Me too. When you weren't around yet, I turned a corner pretty fast and a cop was right there. I froze. I was like, do you want me to pull over, sir? Yeah. That's how I am. I'm just like, please don't kill me. I do what Steph does and drive with controller and everything else on keyboard. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think I'll see how it goes. I'm trying to get better on study keybinds like an hour. I need to do that. So I sometimes kind of hint you guys. Yeah, I need to do that pronto. But yeah, I'm trying to learn mouse and keyboard a lot better. But I think for like racing, if I try to get super sweaty and like maybe escape stuff, I think I'm going to try and switch to controller maybe. Just the biggest thing is the pitching the car up and down. I like can't react in time enough to get my fingers in the right position to hit like control and shift or whatever. Cheat and use my stream deck. Oh yeah. I've been thinking about doing something like that, at least for some emotes. Oh, also Judas. I realized last night I totally dono-walled your bro thing. Mita actually showed it to me like 10 minutes later. But yeah, I was rewatching my VOD a little bit just to like, you know, sometimes I try to take notes and see how I'm doing or whatever. But yeah, I guess you did the whole nearby bro or whatever, and I dono-walled it. Sorry, man. But yeah, I think I want to start adding more, at least emotes that are going to be more common. Or actions that are going to be more common. Yeah, the shared animation. Judas was trying to dab me up. Or whatever it's called, whatever the kids are calling it these days. Also, I know I need to take a stretch break. I'll do that soon. Die cam off. This seems like probably a good place to stop and take a stretch break. Look at the mountains, maybe. Oh, I don't want that checkpoint in there, though. Thanks, Mita. Yeah, I've been switching it up a little bit. I'll probably switch it up in a little while again. And then later at night, I'll do some more intense music to keep me awake. Snake. Hi, Snake. But I'm going to do a stretch break real quick. Oh, let me move that. Right there, maybe? That works. Oh, I forgot I need to use my Fugi, too. I'll put that back on when I come back. My little PFP thing. God damn it. But yeah, hope everybody, just gonna take a quick break here for 5 minutes, stretch break. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Cozy vibes, just chilling. Okay, be right back. All right, we back. Feel a lot of us getting addicted to, like, let me make sure I'm all the way caught up. Yeah, feel a lot of us getting addicted, take breaks and play other games. True, true. Don't want to get burned out. Main streamer. Hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Larios. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, main Crystal regularly did like 30 plus, 40 plus hour streams. She's been a little bit she's been down to like, 10, 12 hours these days, but yeah, I think like I was saying earlier, it's fun. Let me join. Whoa. Um Sorry, I didn't see who redeemed that. Oh, Judas, thank you for the Barbie. Also, I just did wanted to quickly say thank you all for just hanging out and keeping me awake and stuff, keeping me company. It's greatly appreciated. Even just hanging out, I feel your presence. Where did I put this thing? Also, we should probably drop this slightly. That's probably good. Squizzoys. I'm sorry I mispronounced that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, I think we're ready to get back into it. We all got Angus out of the apartments. Yeah, Angus has been fun. All right, we back. Let me just get my posture checked out here. Everything's looking good. Make sure the Fugi is not in the way of anything. Yeah, should be fine. I forgot to turn this guy on. Just reinstalled the shifter plate, and shifter is dead. Oh, rip. I tore mine off, man. I never use the damn thing. It also only goes up to 5 gears. And I only do 1 gear go, right? Just kidding, that was dumb. It's okay if other people say it, but if I say it, it's cringe. But yeah, the shifter I bought for whatever reason is only 5 gears, and most cars go like 6, 7 gears in, sim racing and stuff. So, at least when you're using like supercars, etc. When am I doing rally? Maybe next Friday, possibly. I shouldn't have said that. You're gonna you're gonna hold me to that now. Unless you want to do like more AMS2 or something. You know what? I'm gonna get a throat drop real quick. 1 second. Yeah, I've been talking for too long. My throat's starting to cough a bit, or not cough, but get a bit dry. Yeah, hurry when you do an ERP with us. But yeah, I was gonna ask you whenever you're free, like on that Like around that same time when we did that Friday, we should do like another AMS2 or something. Yeah, and when are we doing the 24-hour race too? Also, for anybody new here, or like, yeah, Judas and everybody, so Hurricanes and Topsta, who was in there a little bit earlier for briefly before his work, they're the resident racers. They're the actual, like, god tier racers in our community. I like racing a lot. It's very enjoyable. I'm trying to get better at it, obviously, but I've been, you know, I'm not the best at it. I'll tell you that. But I have a lot of fun with it. Not sure if any of them will join this server, but maybe, you know, just maybe. Unless, hurry, pause chant. I think he left when I said I wasn't playing Dirt Rally. Sag. Just kidding, he's probably trying to fix a shifter. But yeah, if for whatever reason you guys are still here after 50 laps, if you remind me, I can check the leaderboard, and Hurry will probably be like in the top 50 in the world. $100%. Judas, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate all you keeping me company, like I was saying. This is why I wanted to do this on stream, or why I was gonna do it like before I even started streaming, but I was like, I don't know, man, that's kind of a long time to like race by myself. The RP incident. Yeah, I didn't even know you RP'd, dude. Story time. Chris waiting. Just RP like me as a racer. Just go pick flowers, get a car, and race. You've told the story. Well, I wasn't here for it. Next stream, I'm popping in and I'm gonna redeem 1 million channel points to tell the story. I might not have 1 million. I don't know how many points I have in your channel. I always redeem like sound alerts, so I have no idea. Bro, this song, I think I've said this before, it's literally in the algorithm, like, for every single playlist, or every single radio that you start on YouTube. This song will just randomly pop up after an hour or two. Good song, though. But hey, we're 40% done. Or not even halfway done, if you want to put it that way. I don't want to put it that way. We're basically done, is how I'll put it. Used to RP a lot on the server. I think we called Everlast. Had a different name. Or it's changed from Everlast to something else I can't remember. second or third biggest English-speaking server at the time. LSRP was the biggest. Oh, that's right. You were telling me San Andreas. I remember you saying that before, but I'd never heard the full story. There was an incident. Is it TOS? All text-based. However, police force used to radio and like you hear on No Pixel today. Okay. Dang, my best time's still only 11:25. But hey, we're consistently getting under 12 minutes now. Unlike the start of the stream. Oh, I think that's why I have my FUI higher up. 1 second. Because I think it covers the chat if there's too much happening. Game. Move it up just a touch. Maybe over to the right just a touch. Bada bing, bada boom. I was enrolled in the police academy because someone, IRPD, lone trainer was a cop and he was training for the cold weekend, and somehow I passed the thing and became a cadet. Nice. Dude, yeah, I remember talking to Topsta. I would have loved to see you and Topsta in No Pixel chasing down like Anthony Z and Neutron. First day of practice patrol. Didn't get my mate as FTO. There was a call and my FTO told me to respond to it. Just panic froze, didn't say anything, and then shut down my internet to fake a DC. Never logged in. Honestly, I figured I'd probably do the same thing. I'd just like panic DC or something. So far it hasn't been too bad. But yeah, just be like a casual racer, you know? We'll just get some whips and drive around town, run from the cops, get arrested. It'll be fun. No pressure, but do it now. Actually, like I told Tops to do it in like 3 or 4 weeks. I prefer to have a chance in racing. But like I said, I have no idea. I don't think anybody currently races on the server, and I have no idea what people's driving skills are. I know mine are... Yeah, I don't know how it stacks up against everything else. Crit staff could do what they did last night. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few clips. I didn't think about that. Well, I didn't think I'd have that many clips, but if I do end up taking a food break, right now I'm still not even hungry at all, so we'll see. But we could have just watched some clips or something. And shoes. I just got like the. I think I was telling you I got like the aqua shoes or whatever. I think that's the play. It felt pretty good. It did start feeling a little bit sweaty after a while, just because it was hot when I was racing last week. I used to use socks, but then I was tired when I was addicted to GT7. I used to like run out of socks because I would use a pair of socks, drive for like 2-3 hours, eat dinner, then go back, use another pair of socks. And I was just going through socks like crazy. Be wearing like 3 pairs a day. So I'd take them off thinking like, oh yeah, I'm done for the day. Nope. Aqua shoes work pretty well. Relatively comfortable. I think usually it's a lot colder down here, so I think it'll be better. I had to drive barefoot one time because my shoes got wet. Yeah, I've had to do that before. Golf racing shoes? 120 euros. Dude, just buy a cheap pair of Aquas. Try it out. 10 smackers, can't go wrong. If they're not comfortable, you throw them away. And then you buy the 120. So you're in for 130. But, you know, there's like a 70% chance they'll be fine. And if you do 70% of 120 is a certain amount, and then you take that, add the 10, that's like another certain percentage. So it all adds up, right? Yeah. Golf with the blue-orange racing color scheme. Well, if you want to get fancy, I guess. Also, 1 second, I just realized. Okay. Had a few extra things open, and I just want to make sure I'm resource management for this PC as best as possible. Installing an RB chase because you have to put the golf racing shoes on. Hold on 1 second. I'm just tying my shoes here. On my head. Taking control. You lied about 120 euros? How much are they? I'll check them out later. But, had other models that was priced differently. Gotcha. I think I did look at a few racing shoes. They just seem like, I don't know, as much as I was gonna spend on like a new, I don't know, lots of other stuff, I guess. I was like, ooh, aqua shoes, $10. Ship it. Pay lots of money on shoes, I'm only gonna use it. Yeah. But then again, I was like, I'm not gonna spend that much money on my sim rig. And here I am thinking, you know, I could probably spend a lot more money on getting a better sim rig. Puma. Puma nuts in your mouth. Oh, sorry. It's getting to be that time. I'm losing it. Sorry, I watched Ludwig for like 15 seconds the other day, so rubbed off on me too much. His vocabulary, that is, not his nuts. Say my rig is pretty okay. Ah! Adjusted right now. Oh, nice. Just the brake thingies, but I don't know where I have the parts to do that. Yeah, you have like the... you got fancy stuff. I just got the G29. Plug and play, baby. That's my way. You can use to stiffen, soften the feel of the brake pedal. Yeah, that's fancy, man. You know what? You should buy 2 pairs of shoes. Yeah, you gotta stiffen the Thrustmaster. I think that's the brand he's got, actually. Well, it's like a popular sim rig brand. It's an extension shaft. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's just the song. I heard like a small whining. I thought my PC was exploding. At least I think it was the song. Also, this song's hella quiet. Oh, the pedals are Fantech. I thought you had Thrustmaster. Oh yeah, bass and rim are Thrustmaster. Gotcha, gotcha. Been looking at a new bass and rim though. Kind of want a direct drive. Now that I have the stand, do it. Monk! Hey, we were talking about you earlier and how much we appreciate you. Also, I kind of yelled that. Sorry, I was just excited to see you, man. Who shot who? Yes, I'm making a meme. Oh, like at the ammunition. So nobody actually got shot, but Crit was the one that fired the weapon. So what's his name? Luca shot Steve. But turns out he didn't actually shoot or make contact. Oh, you've been hard learned. I thought maybe you were here at the beginning. I couldn't. I get it all mixed up. I've been streaming too much lately. But I know I was saying how you always like grow up a little flower. Always appreciated. And yeah, hope work's going okay. I know you said you were super busy with it and stuff. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, lots of projects. Hopefully there's an end date for you and you can get back to chilling. But hopefully you're getting more bank. Yeah, on the next break maybe I'll pull up the meme. Couple of weeks? Nice. Nearly missed that. We're good. Well, there goes that lap. I was like, oh, maybe I'll set a good lap time one of these times. Literally at the start, just monka steers. Bro, we're coming up on half. Well, I guess we still got a few. We got like a half hour before we're halfway. Shit. Actually, if you... So I don't know how much I should leak in the Discord or whatnot. Or my Discord, etc., but... If you want to throw it in like an Imgur or something and link it, I could open it on stream that way too, where people could see it. Because I'd have to like pull my whole Discord over and... There's not too much to... Like, I've done it before, it's not a big deal, but... Sorry, I just had a cough. Need a little more water, I guess. Oh, thank you. I can pull that up. Appreciated. Let me switch to desktop view real quick. Benny P, hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this was last night in RP. Steve and Luca just beating each other down on accident. Me just watching. Yo, hi, Yin. Yin, thank you for the raid. Good timing. We were just talking about an RP scene from last night. This was basically me just watching Luca and Steve do stuff. Yin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, Monk, got the shout out already. Monster Hunter World, nice. Yeah, I was watching for a little bit before I started. All right, we'll get back into it. Welcome, everybody. Slasher, NJ. Larios, I know you've been in here. What was I doing? Oh, I need to go back to game. Happy. Happy by the... Ah! That was a terrible time to pause. Happy, by the way, is my, the artist that did all my emotes for me. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just, in case you don't know me, I am 1 Gear Go. Usually just go by Gear for short, or George. My name's not actually George, that's the whole story, but I'm George now in RP, so that's a thing. If you do excellent, maybe I should have switched it to half-eyed. If you do exclamation point artist, that should shout them out. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should just switch it to... Well, I guess I could just do a duplicate command. That way we could do either or. Wanderbad Show. Thank you for the follow. And Yin, hope you had a good stream, by the way. I heard you're on NA hours now. Luca got a modeling job. That's a lie. Oh. Can't believe everything you read in the papers, I guess. But yeah, we're just doing a nice little casual race here. 50 laps of the longest race with the max amount of laps. Rumors are going around, but don't believe it. Gotcha, gotcha. The only rumor I believe, well actually that I know to be true, is that Yin is awesome. But yeah, make sure to go follow her if you're not already. One of the first people I followed in Team Chat. Super cozy. A lie too. Nah, that's not a lie. Almost halfway there. Yep, yep. Basically done. Oh, wait, my stream lagged for a second. Don't look, don't look. Well, still lagged just a little bit. I probably could have saved that, but it's okay. I literally just did the same. Oh, you guys rewound the stream, I think. Do some leg day? Didn't you just do leg day? I don't know, all the days are blurring together. Do I not have Sasuke added? That reminds me I need to add Ouija as a mod on the thing. Did I just say Sasuke? Is it sausage or Sasuke? What do people say? Twice a week. I feel like I just saw you say that you were doing leg day like 2 days ago, though. All the days blend together, man. I don't know, what is even time? Ran 2 days ago. Gotcha. My legs have not been well. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. I think I need to use them a little bit more. They'll be fine eventually, probably. But yeah, we're just doing, I think I said that already. I haven't slept much this week, so my brain's fried. But yeah, we're just doing a Goliath challenge, 50 laps. Always wanted to do it, no particular reason, just fun. Recently been streaming a lot of GTA RP and getting into that for the first time, so that's been really fun. Richard Burns Rally. Nah, I never did. I think because you need to do a bunch of mods and stuff. Man, I just want to plug and play, bro. I guess I could, though. Like, I spent all that time in Assetto, and then when we played AMS2 together, I was just like, oh, damn, this is so much... Well, I guess you were choosing everything for me, though, so... About to go through all the fun again. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit... tricky. Haven't looked into it too far, but I just remember watching some YouTube video of like all the sim racers and how to... Which ones are the best for you, you know, top 5 tips for blah blah blah. I just remember Richard Burns is like, yeah, this is a great game, one of the most realistic, but it's a pain to get it to work. That's just one person's opinion. To get me through this. Oh, I'm thinking about it, Burb. Ouija. Evolutionarily, birds have kind of skinny legs, so it makes sense that you're doing leg day. I think the base mod install wasn't too bad. There are worse stuff out there. Gotcha. Look out for the flashbang every time we go through the tunnel. Keeps us awake, keeps us awake. Last leg day was my first leg day. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've never really done too much with leg day. Done a couple. Then there's other stuff that you could also add. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, I did make a little bit of a joke that I quickly scattered to make sure you weren't there. But we were playing Forza, I think it was Monday or something with Steph. And I was like, you know, in a real life racing, you don't do any of the tunes yourself or anything. You just say, hey, this car do bad, make better, and then you go drive. So I was like, in reality, Forza Horizon 5 is actually more of a sim racer. But not really. Well, I think because I was making fun of the new Gran Turismo movie, that's how it came about. Which, still a very entertaining movie. Somehow it's getting good reviews, I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was entertaining, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Some of the stuff in there, I was just like, wow. They really went for the tropes here. More XP. I don't even know what that's from. Hopefully the game doesn't like crash and I get all this XP. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't already. The fact I've been able to go for 5 hours without any issues. And as I'm talking, nothing's going to... Yeah, I jinxed it. See no crashes. Just a couple crashes in the game here and there, but or in the driving. I was a bit weird. English much? I was a bit worried because I booted upstream last night and literally froze like twice at the very start. So I was almost going to call it GG's. Well, I'm so glad it worked out because last night was hella fun. RPing with everybody. It was a really fun night in GTA. And then of course got my first crystal raid, which was incredible. Yeah, can't thank everybody enough for just hanging out and, you know, appreciate you all. Alright, I need more caffeine. I'm starting to lose it. Alright, I slammed the last of that. I still got one more energy drink rationed for the rest of the night. I'll probably pop that in like an hour or something. Tops is back. Oh wait, it's probably his lunch break. Thank you for the redeem. Hopefully you can hear it over the music. Smoke break. Also Minnie, welcome in. I think you were here a little bit earlier, but still, we're going to take off-road this time. Wicked. Not quite so wicked. Alright. I've done that a couple times. Once or twice it was really cool. Slam this. Did I already read that? But yeah, thank you, Cold. God, I'm losing it. It might be time for a music change. Might throw on like some punk rock or like old like 2000s alternative rock. You could hear it. Good, good. Wasn't looking at the mixer too much. Might be finishing in an hour perhaps, if not 3 more. Why? Alright, we need to switch up the music or something. I need a brain reset. Alright. So that means YouTube musical bye-bye. Welcome back, Spotify. And we'll do this playlist. I don't feel like starting with that one. This is fine. Kind of like an early 2000s kind of punk rock emo type stuff. Yeah, Tops I was saying that's if nothing crashes. I think you were saying, didn't you, your game crash after like 40 laps or something when you did this? There we go, that tree stopped me. Perfect. Also, sorry if I missed anybody in the chat. Gotta get back in my flow state here. Because, you know, I'm so good at this game. Stopped around 45. God, if that happens to me. I honestly don't really care though. It's like, whatever. I never buy anything in this game for cars and stuff. And I never really do much with it, so. It would be fun just to see. Full 50 is fun. When I have completed it, I was around 9.5 hours. Yeah. Wait. No, yours was much sooner than that. You probably did it in 8 hours. Well, maybe with break stops though. Because my estimated time when I was running like semi-clean is like 11.5 minutes. Extrapolate that to 50 laps is 9.5 hours. Drive Tech Labs, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wish I had my molar back then, would have been significantly less. Yeah. Did I say molar? Mosler. I'm losing it, man. Luckily, we're basically done. Mosler. Wait, why didn't it rewind to where I... Fine, I'll just wait. Countdown. Yeah, we're basically done. We're just, you know... Another 6 hours or so, we got this. I think game plan might be one more throat drop, or more water first, then throat drop, then energy drink. I'm not feeling like super hungry. I might just have like a banana or something during like the next stretch break. Which, yeah, I'm taking a stretch break basically every 10 laps. So after lap 30, I'll take another stretch break for 5 minutes or so. And we'll see how we get on with food. I had a pretty big lunch, so in preparation. Do not want to see me again. Do it here. I just realized I should close another thing. Resource management. Bear with me. There we go. Oh my. Oh, that was fine. Thought I broke a little late there. Dude, I'm tempted to just fly off this bridge now. I just kind of want to go ramp off stuff. I think we've done that enough without trying though, so... Not so much that bridge, but that other bridge. I think we've flown off 2 or 3 times when I wasn't paying close attention. Flashbang. Dude, we got that turn pretty well down now. Or at least we remember to brake. Dude, I can already feel my index finger from holding down right trigger for so long. It's starting to get sore. It's going to be so bad tomorrow. I'm going to turn up the music slightly, at least on my end. Alright, that's probably slightly louder on stream as well, but just need a little something to keep me awake. Yep, have a good one, Topsta. Appreciate you stopping by on your smoky break. Fix the problem. Oh, so why can't they? Oh god. Nearly lost it there. Alright, after this lap, I'm going to do a quick posture check and sippage of water. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic before I just coughed into it, but it happens. Wow, I don't know how long I've been muted for. I haven't been talking too much. Thank you, Hurry. But yeah, I haven't been talking a whole lot. Just been kind of chilling, flowing. But yeah, I was just gonna say, does anyone happen to know? Do you think I could watch like a Crystal like YouTube vid on stream? I was thinking like in an hour or something. I might grab a snack. Also, Judas was in here. I was saying he might have some vids as well. But I might just grab a banana during my next break, stretch break, and that might just get me through. Hey, Smokes. I gotta itch my leg. My mic's not muted anymore, right? It's not on OBS, but alright. Yeah, I can see it. Yep, sorry about that though. Can't get top 1,000 in rival. Dude, that one's that one is I was doing pretty good on that. I think I was getting, I don't even remember what the times. I'll check like 6 hours from now when I'm done with this. I was starting to chase down Uni, who's pretty quick from our group. And then I just haven't really been playing for like the last week or so. Oh yeah, thank you. I know I can knock it down into the next second range. I think I was at 54 something, if I remember correctly. Like high 54s. I think I could probably get a sub 54. Or at least, I think Uni was like low. Like 54.1 or something. .7, yeah. I think Uni is like 54.3 or 54.1, something like that. I think I was getting close. I was starting to figure out some lines to beat that. Top 5K. Damn. Feels bad, man. Nah, surely I'll play more Rivals before it resets. I still need to get another good run on the other one. The super long volcano sprint. Well, it's not super long. Yeah, it's a super long race, 2 minutes. Imagine doing more than like a 2 or 3 minute lap. That's crazy. Who would do something like that? But yeah, thank you, Smokes. I will possibly improve on that. I was thinking maybe Monday I might do like, I don't know if I'll stream though on Monday. But I might do something, switch it up a bit and do something different other than RP. 13. Sorry. Thought it was a nice time, then ruined me with a 53.7. Mr. Hurry-chan, I think, is somewhere in the 53s. I feel like he's in the low 53s. I was watching him stream it for a while. But yeah, there's a lot of people with quick times on that track. I just wanted to say hi to the deer there. Think you'll have to see my face again. Oof. Not a big oof though. We're good. Do I regret not choosing X-Class Plus? I didn't until you just said it. No, just kidding. I mean, you said it earlier, but I didn't really think about it. But yeah, no. I don't know. It just never really occurred to me for some reason. I don't know why I didn't do that. Look away, look away. We're not using rewind. I mean, I guess I just have to do it again now. It's not a big deal, though. I hope 40 people are entertained. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hopefully I can at least be some background noise for you. 39 lurkers. Made it halfway before you had to quit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to bring on. People have been kind of popping in and out as far as lurking goes, but yeah, I just appreciate everybody hanging out, you know? Yeah, I forgot we had the rule. If we crash, we have to restart. Not real, but imagine if that was the case. Still 4 hours to join. This race? I mean, feel free as long as like ghosting's on or something, because I don't really feel like trying. Maybe 5. Yeah, I guess I didn't even realize that I'm halfway. So that's something to celebrate. Yay! Halfway! We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Yeah, around lap 30, I'll take a little stretch break, and then maybe I'll have a little snack. Guessing you meant how old am I? Very old. I am on the wrong side of 30. Mentally, I'm about 17 though. $37. Pushing 40. So I guess another way to phrase it is I'm on the right side of 40. Nope. I've always hated milk, honestly. Hot take. I think I was lactose intolerant from like birth, honestly. My parents used to my mom used to force feed me, well, obviously, yeah. Anyways. She used to make me drink a glass of milk before I left the dinner table every night, and I hated it so much. But yeah, I have been, the older I get, the more trouble I have processing, like, even like eating a pizza. I can't eat like a whole pizza anymore, otherwise I'm gonna have a rough night. The more they age out, that happens. I've never been like a huge, because of cheese, yeah. I've never been like a huge dairy eater though, other than like ice cream. Basically ice cream and pizza, but I don't really like cheese that much. So like I said, I think I've just always just had something with lactose that just makes me ick. Oh. Yeah, but mentally I'm like 17. Physically, probably like 53. Found out yesterday that if that is a thing, and I was completely stunned. I think Steph was actually talking about that. That like he just randomly the other day found out he was like more lactose intolerant. Sister figured out in preschool if you said you were allergic to milk, then you didn't have to drink it. Then the teachers asked. Ah! I think I hit it. We're good. Yeah, my parents didn't buy that whole thing. Allergies weren't a thing in the 90s. I was like, I don't like milk. They're like, that's too bad. It makes me sick. No, it doesn't. You're not actually sick. Did you throw up? Then you're not sick. That's how it was back then. Never really had anything against milk. I don't know, I just never liked it. Loved ice cream though. Used to pound that shit. And pizza. Actually, I lived in Thailand for a year. And they didn't really have like very good pizza there. So before I moved there, I was like addicted to pizza. I would have it like 4 times a week. Moved there, it wasn't very good. I mean, it's still good, but compared to like Chicago, I don't know, just what I'm used to, you know? Whoa. I honestly thought that was the road. That's bad. Okay, but I kind of just like lost the addiction to it. That and red meat, because the beef there, you could get good meat, but it was like, I shouldn't say good, it's just like what I'm used to, right? Like with my taste and stuff. But like the meat I was used to was like a lot more expensive. Pizza is amazing. I still think it's amazing. I just don't really eat it as much. But yeah, when I came back to the States after that year away, it was like I didn't really, basically just kept eating like chicken and pork. Started making your own. That sounds good. Done that a few times at my parents' place when I used to live there. 'Cause my mom has like the bread maker and everything. So you had to drink very fatty milk? It's 2%, I think. Oh, I guess that's, yeah, that's more than 1%. I don't know, at this point, I'm pretty much lactose intolerant, I think, so I'm not gonna change it. Start getting intolerances to red. God damn it. If you don't eat it for long enough, same thing. Dude, I think that actually happened to me as well, because when I came back, I remember having a burger and instantly, like, getting sick. I just thought it was a bad burger, which actually, I mean, it was at, like, a bar, so it probably wasn't that great. But I eat red meat semi-regularly now. I mean, a couple times a week, maybe. But yeah, that is a thing. When you don't eat certain things for a while, you start developing... Your body's like, okay, we're shutting that down. Just like if you don't use certain things, your body's like, hey, we're shutting that down. That's all I'll say about that. No poo. Oh my god, a freaking notification just popped up on my phone. Distracted me. Don't text and drive, kids. Or everyone, I guess. Kids don't really drive. Well, in most places. So yeah, I guess I should just say don't drive, kids. You've been going for 2 years without pooing? Might want to get that checked out. Oh, no shampoo. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that before. I don't know. I just use it. Why? That looked kind of cool for a second, though. "26 laps done. 24 laps more of fun." Dandruff, or whatever it's called. Oh, gotcha. I don't really like this song, so I'm going to change it. I should just remove it from the playlist, but... Oh, quick little posture check here. Water sippage. I'll make sure my mic's not muted this time. Vroom vroom, Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen. How long did it take you to get past the greasy point? And the... I can read, I think. And your hair to figure out it doesn't need so much oil. Yeah, that's actually kind of curious. I have read a little bit about it. I think it's similar topic, I guess, is why I've never really grown out a beard, is because I can't get past the itchy point. I just can't handle it. Also, thank you for the redeem, by the way, Smokes. Started 3 days. Went a week. Watched it, then went 2 weeks. Oh, so you kind of like wean yourself off of it. Gotcha. Let's take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. That makes so much more sense though than when you said you didn't poo for 2 years. I was getting a little bit worried. I know we don't know each other too well, but seems like the type of thing you should do. At least more than every 2 years. Into the dark. Fairly daily, yeah. There's no one beside you. I'll follow you to the dark. Out of one. Just kind of starting to think about how awesome this is, honestly. Just feels so chill. Like, I know I've kind of been getting tired and dipping in and out, but just vibing, listening to music, hanging out with everybody. Lots of people stopping in and stuff. Do you have VIP so you get 2 times? Nah. I just got like the base game plus rally, I think. Oh, and Hot Wheels. Probably should have just bought the VIP. But I bought the game pretty late. I don't really care too much though. I'd never buy anything in the game, so. And with Motorsport coming out, being addicted to RP, lots of other games coming out. Sadly, I'm not saying I'm going to stop playing Forza Horizon right now, but There is a shelf life. We were talking about that kind of towards the beginning of the stream. This is kind of like a little homage to an era. So yeah, I don't really care about credits. I have 26 million. 50 laps of... oh god. If you do 50 laps with me in AMS2, I'll do it. How long do you reckon that would take? What's a lap on Nuremberg? Probably shorter, right? Obviously depending on car, but... I guess right after this then. Six to 12 minutes. Well, I'm probably closer to the 12-minute side then, so it's probably close to the same as this. Yeah, right after this, hurry, I'll boot it up. No, just kidding. But yeah, I'd be down. I do want to do more challenges in the future, like endurance race type stuff, or I don't know, random ass whatever I think of or feel like doing. This is just kind of the first little warm-up, see how we feel. Honestly, it's been going well so far. It's really nice just vibing out to the music. We were listening to like some nice tropical house earlier. Yeah, he did whatever it was. It was like the longest race you could do in GT7. I think I was talking about that a little bit earlier, but that's kind of what inspired me. Like, I already wanted to do something, but I remember watching that vid and I was like, damn, that looks so painful but yet fun. But I think that was like 38 hours or some crazy shit. Like, I don't remember the exact time, but it was over 30 hours sitting in his sim rig. And like, he did take some breaks here and there, but not for very long. Speaking of, oh, we still got like 3 laps for our next break. Yeah, I can't imagine. This is a nice casual amount where I'm like, yeah, that's obtainable. Like 11, 12 hour stream probably. Probably like 11-ish, I don't know. It's not super intense. If I mess up, I have rewind on. Ooh, got a leg cramp. I should probably maybe just stretch. With the girl at the rock show. love with the girl at the rock show. You guys can't see, but I'm kind of doing a little headbang right now. Vibes are up. Let's go. Second wind time, I've awakened. Monkasteer. Lincoln Park. I'll never forget, because in Thai, Lincoln Park means monkey eat vegetable. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that, but it's something close to that. And yeah, just remember they told me that when I was like, oh yeah, I like Lincoln Park. They're like, oh, that means monkey eating vegetable. Fun fact of the day for you. Down face. But negativity. Body looking at me. Oh, we got an 11:21. I didn't even realize that. I don't know if I used rewind on that lap though. Probably. I do kind of now want to do like a Rivals Goliath run. Not today probably, but maybe I'll actually use X-Class. Actually, I think that's why I didn't choose it, because I think X-Class you can't choose in Rivals. Or something. Maybe there's X-Class you can choose. So like in my head, in my dumb little pea-sized brain, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta use S2. But hey, just means longer stream, I guess. This car is looking really good too. I think when I return it to the dealership, I'll get to keep my deposit. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's close. How many KM it is? The full track? Like kilometers? Sorry, I'm not... I'm not sure. It does say when you like first go in. Well, it tells you. For me, it does freedom units, but it's a quick conversion thanks to Google and other applications. I've been starting to not trust Google as much lately. Well, obviously Google's shouldn't be trusted, but like, as far as like with searching though, I feel like I don't get good results anymore. Like I always have to dig way down deep to figure out like what I'm looking for. I think they've been corrupted. Hot takes right here. Start a conspiracy theory podcast. That was my whole plan all along. Wait till lap 28. Then spread the word. 54.6 kilometers per lap. Times 50. 2730 kilometers. Is that the circumference of the Earth? What's the circumference of the Earth? How many times around the Earth am I going? Probably not. Just driving around the Earth would probably take more than 12 hours. In fact, from here to Florida, it takes like 26. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get around the Earth in 12, unless I drive really fast. Like faster than we're currently capable of. This is how my brain starts working when I'm tired. There's this like no filter. And I just start going down these rabbit holes. Hello, tree. Yo, Space, how's it going? I'm hanging in there, man. Yeah, people been popping in and keeping me company. Much appreciated. I'm feeling pretty good, but yeah, as I just said, my brain filter's starting to go a little bit. Just starting to say whatever is on my mind. Work is done. That's good. Got some errands done. Got a haircut. Nice. That's a productive day. I've driven like 1,500 kilometers in game. So yeah, we both had productive days. Flashbang. Circumference of the Earth is like 40,000 kilometers, so you have to do another few hundred laps. Gotcha. So I just have to do this like 5 times. When do you pee? I can just pause it. So I basically just been taking like a stretch break every 10 laps. But that is, well, actually, I was asking Smokes what that was one of my rambling tangents. I was like, because he was wondering how many kilometers this track was. And then he looked it up, and I was like, I wonder if that's the same as the Earth. And then I quickly realized, no. You cannot drive around the Earth in 12 hours. Space is asking about peeing. So I have thought about that, though, like in if I do like a sim race where I can't pause. I mean, I guess you just attach a bottle. Or not attach, but you just grab a bottle and try not to forget to mute. No about UNP questions. Ouija, you on the Armored Core grind right now? Or have you switched to Starfield? Later, gotcha. Don't act like a sloppy model, you just hit the lotto. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not even the song that's playing, but yeah. I haven't heard that song in a minute. Ah! I remember one of my friends when I was younger had a Tahoe. We just all used to pile in that thing and sing that song. So bitch is hopping in my Tahoe. Don't act like a sloppy model, you just hit the lotto. Ah, here's the gear wall that I've hit most of the time. Do Armored Core earlier, but my coworker just emailed saying I forgot to. Ooh, well. Tell your coworker it's Friday, and it's time for Armored Core. What can't be done today can always be done Monday. That's my motto. And I'm off Fridays and Mondays, so it works really well. A little close, a little bit of a moment there. If not alive. I'm just peeking at the mixer because I did turn up the music a while ago. I just want to make sure everyone's ears aren't bleeding. I might actually, no. Let me know. If it's like too loud, I can turn it down a notch. Just for you guys. It's perfect and for me, but... Usually I'll have it lower, but, you know, we're trying to stay awake here. Oh, good old Taking Back Sunday. Taking me back to all those Sundays that I listened to Taking Back Sunday. You know what would be a crazy challenge would be 50 clean laps. Well, I guess that's basically what we were talking about earlier as a meme, like if you crash, you restart. I'm not doing that, but I'm just saying somebody out there should do that. If you really want to torture yourself. I mean, it sounds doable, but just having focus for that long. Like, there's been so many times where I'm just kind of spacing out, and I just, well, I mean, you've been watching, yeah. I just fly off the road because I'm not paying attention. So yeah, maybe real life endurance racing isn't for me, I guess is what I'm saying. Well, funny because I was just about to say, I was like, man, oh wait. It's like when I really focus on the racing sometimes, it just feels like so cool and flow statey, and then yeah, I go and do something like that. And make things worse. Only make things worse. I need to stop singing too. I guess whatever keeps me awake at this point, though. Alright, I'm switching to middle finger for a while on the right trigger. My index finger is killing me. You know, I might switch back. I might play right-handed again, too. I've been playing left-handed this whole time. I should have known. I'd used that joke before and nobody commented. Gotta remove that from my act. Oh my god. I like looked away for a split second and then all of a sudden I just saw like the corner of the bridge. My whole life flash before my eyes. It's a pretty good life though. Middle finger is not it, but we're gonna just do it just till the end of this lap probably. Give my index finger a little bit of a break. And then we'll complete lap 30. And then we'll take a stretch break. And I think that's when I'll pop that last energy drink and I should be good to go. We got this, guys. This is fantastic. Guys and girls. And everyone. Sorry, I don't know the political correct things anymore. I would like to. But, you know, it's just a turn of phrase. Is that the right saying? Turn of phrase? Whatever. You all know what I mean, hopefully. I kind of want to Google, is it called turn of phrase or turn of phrase? I think it's turn of phrase. Turn of phrase. Meaning something. Alright, Gear. Brain filter. Back on. Stop rambling. Or at least ramble about something somewhat interesting. Alright, 29 laps down. 21 to go. Progress, progress. I do recommend getting more sleep before doing something like this. If I was to make a top 5 tips YouTube video or PSA, just be like, so you want to do the Goliath challenge? Well, let me tell you, sleep is very important. That's all I got. Anything on the other side of me. But hey, at least I'm not doing the Super GT challenge of 200 laps on Nuremberg, or whatever it was. Then I'd be in trouble. I feel fine right now. Like, it doesn't really seem like it's some unattainable thing where I'm, like, dying here, you know? Like, oh god, it's never gonna end. I'm glad it's not ending, because I'm kind of just chilling, having fun. We'll see if I still feel that way at, like, lap 40. I think so. Because at that point, the finish line's, like, within our sight, right? Where it's like, you know, I've already done 40 laps, what's another 10? Really, this is just too easy. This challenge is too easy. I should have done something harder. Cool. That was good timing. Welcome to my life. But yeah, like I said, this is just a bit of a, you know, casual thing. See how it goes, and then maybe I'll do some more stuff in the future. I do feel like it's a proper amount of time, though. Like, it's not too crazy. But it's, like, just crazy enough to be interesting, I guess. Might be some noises from upstairs. I hear them using the shower or something, or I don't know what they're doing up there. But sometimes there's, like, weird noises with the plumbing. I'm not talking about them taking, like, a poo or anything, but, you know. Oh, I think they're literally just shower. I'm pretty much like, I didn't really plan it this way, but this PC is basically like right under their bathroom. I suppose it's better than having my bed right under their bathroom. Did I miss that? No. We'll take the high road. Sometimes in life you just gotta take the high road. There wasn't even really a road there, but where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, I'm getting really sloppy now. Gee in the knee. With my jokes. My driving is as sloppy as it usually is. Thanks, Space. Glad you're cozy. Yep, only 20 more. Well, plus this lap, so 20.5. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll have a little stretch break after I finish this lap. Get another energy drink. Maybe that'll invigorate me, get me to the end. Honestly, I feel fine though, so... Yeah, a little All-American Rejects, baby. This used to be my ringtone back in the day. Back when I had a little flip phone, you know? And ringtones were a thing. Flip phone. Old. It is strange because, like, there were some people that had cell phones in high school, but it was like just becoming a thing and basically you had to have rich parents. But yeah, cell phones weren't really a thing when I was growing up, like, in school. Now I feel like it's gotta be a problem, right? As far as, like, teachers trying to... Sidekick, oh god. Palm Pilot, yeah. What makes you roll in bed? Razor, that was the thing for a while. The fact that cinnamon is bark. That is strange. Never really thought of that. Phones are an issue in school, can confirm. Yeah, I would imagine so. Because I remember it being like kind of a thing, like some of the rich kids had phones and the teachers were like, you know, effectively just throwing it across the room and like, get this shit out of here. Schools make kids out phones locked out bags. Yeah, makes sense. Phones in locked bags. I can English. I can read. Guess I could ask my friends or family that have kids too, but then they'd have to start talking about their kids and I would lose interest very quickly. Like, you'd never believe what little Jimmy did the other day. What, did he poop his pants again? That's awesome, man. Sorry. That's the old non-brain filter. Readage, yeah. Distractions are one thing, but I think cheating is the other. Oh, that's a good point too. Don't want kids? Nah, not really. There was a time in my life where I thought about it. Oh, we're good. Ask myself the question, why does a kinder kid need a phone like multiple times a day when I work at school? Yeah. I think that's my boomer brain, or I thought it was, but I think it is a thing, right? It's like, why do you need a phone when you're like 7? But in my head, I think it's kind of like, oh, well, I didn't have a phone till I was blah, 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 so neither should you. Now I got to know if you already have kids and just don't want them. Yeah, I mean, I have kids, I just don't want them. No, just kidding. I don't have kids. There's some joke about that that's coming to mind, and I can't think of it because I'm brain dead a little bit. But anyways, there's a joke out there, and it's funny, so... Remembered that one cyanic. Hold on. Trying to lurk, figuring it. Oh, thanks, Bounty. How was, did you end up getting on the server? Or at least, get 5 of them working? But also, if you're looking, no worries. Just curious. No? Damn. Oh, still re-downloading. Gotcha. Oh, that was the thing. Right. You had it in the wrong folder. Sorry, my memory's terrible. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's I turned off the link thing. Just so nobody posts anything spammy. No worries, though. I'm gonna take a little stretch break anyways. I'll get to a little different part of the track that we haven't been to be stopped at before. Might be more of like a 7-minute stretch break, because I think I'm gonna grab like a little snacky. Just walk around for an extra couple minutes. I think somewhere around here might be good. Yeah, quick question, go for it. Oh, 30 laps complete, everybody. Good job, everybody. High fives all around. 20 more laps to go. When you had to get re-whitelisted for corrupt, did you just need to get them the code again? I ended up opening a ticket in like the open ticket channel. And then they just took care of it from there. They may ask you, I think I saw Steph had to do, he just like redid it in the thing. But I did that initially, and then I was like, wait, I'm still whitelisted in Discord. So then I just opened a ticket. So probably either or. Where am I? BRB. Let's put this over here. Still show up as whitelisted, but that's just, I would, yeah, I'd recommend just opening the ticket or putting in the, whatever it's called. That's probably the easiest. But yeah, I'll be back. I don't really want to put a video on for like 7 minutes. So I'll just, you know, vibe out to the music, the scenery, get to know each other. Headbang, yep, that's been added. What do I gotta mute? Myself? Right. Okay. See you in a few, plus a few more. I just realized that if I'm not muted in Discord, I'm back, by the way. I just realized that if I'm not muted in Discord, my Fugi still goes because my Discord's not muted. So that may have been a little confusing. All right, we'll catch up on chat a bit and then we'll get back into it. Smokes, yeah, I saw that comment. You're probably already going back to sleep, but appreciate you hanging out, man. Keeping me company for a while. And yeah, sorry about the broken collarbone. That sounds rough. But yeah, you're probably already gone, like I said, but appreciate you, dude. Ninjas, welcome, welcome. Sounds like you've been here. Yeah, just 20 more laps. That's all. Catching up on streaming services today and watched all of the One Piece. Nice. Appreciate you having me up. You know, just hanging out. Work and work. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of ate like 2/3 of a protein bar. I think I'll have the rest on the next break. And then I got a nice little boosty energy drink. Not like a super high, like a V8 energy. It's like 80 milligrams of caffeine. It's not something insane. All right. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I think that was actually my biggest concern was food and substance. Just like keeping myself. Yo, V8 energy. This is the I like the sparkling ones. The sparkling energy black cherry is my fave or my go-to. But yeah, like my main concern was always just making sure I like can eat and stuff because I'm pretty picky about like food, sort of. I'm like not very good with like cold food that's just on the go, you know. That one soon and drive back. Oh, nice Seshi. That's right, Seshi's working. Orange pineapple. I think I've had that one. It's solid. It's solid. Back to it, baby. Let's go. But yeah, just wanted to say once again, appreciate y'all hanging out, keeping me company. I feel like I say that. Well, you know, I say it a lot, but it can't be said enough. Honestly, this is a team event, and you guys are my pit crew. You know what? No, a better thing is we're on a road trip together around fake Mexico, and you're all just coming along for the ride and keeping me awake while I drive us through the last leg of the night. Mango orange is cheaper to buy. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've had. Oh, I have had that one. My parents are the one that actually got me into it. Because I would like visit them and I'd be feeling a little tired and they'd be like, oh, here, have this. And it was like just enough energy to where it's like not going to keep you up forever in a day, but you know, kind of just gives you a nice little boost. I think I'm going to switch up the music to, what are we thinking? 20 more laps. I think I'm going to switch to the racing playlist real quick. Which means we got to go back to YouTube. I did add like probably 10 to 12 songs to that list, so be a few switch ups. I played that one quite a bit on Forza, but I like it. So me enable YouTube music. So let's start by picking one towards the end of the playlist that hasn't been played as much. Ooh, yeah. I like this one. Heck yeah. Okay. Daft Punk? I could play that later when I start going into like EDM playlists. You know, we could play it now. Well, I really love this song though. We'll play it later. We'll close out with like my EDM playlist, and we'll start with like Daft Punk. Oh God, we need to tab back in. Is everything else good? Let me switch this to that. Did you want to listen to Daft Punk though? Is that what you were saying, or were you asking it because this isn't Daft Punk? Okay, it's all good. We'll just go with this. Dude, it's still framing. What is happening? Yeah, I did kind of ask. Dude, why is it framing? I need to, let me alt tab, like alt tab, alt tab. It's still doing it, isn't it? It's gonna crash. Oh my God. Okay, it's kind of evening out now. Maybe? Is it framey for you guys? It's pretty framey for me. How do I fix this? Sometimes if I just keep tabbing back and forth. Fixed, saved. Thank fucking God. Yeah, but I appreciate space. If I had seen it earlier, I probably would have just picked it. But then, like, right as I said, I was like, oh yeah, I love this song. Let's play this. Oh my God, that V8 energy is hitting, or like it just hits the spot. I want to take another sip. I should have gotten a long ass straw or like a camelback or something, like Space was saying. Funny story about Daft Punk though. Well, that's not really funny, but I literally thought like they broke up a really long time ago, or like they just weren't really making music. And then it was what, 2018 I think it was, when they like announced that they were broken up, or like they're no longer making music. And my friend told me, he's like, "Oh man, Daft Punk broke up." I was like, "They haven't made a song in like 10 years. I thought they were already broken up." I do like me a little Daft Punk though, like Around the World and well, honestly, oh, One More Time. Yeah, the hits, you know. I haven't gotten super deep dive into them though, but I know a couple of their songs and quite enjoy them. since I'm in a rambling mood, in the same token, more story, more fun fact story, boring stuff for you. When Swedish House Mafia was like getting back together around that same time, everyone was like so hyped. They're like, oh my god, Swedish House Mafia is back together. I'm like, they had like 3 songs 5 years ago. Which is great. That's fine that they're getting back together. It just seemed like they're doing this whole like comeback thing. And everybody's like, oh, when are they getting back together? Oh my god. It was like just, I don't know. I remember it being like such a hype thing where everybody was so jacked up and like you couldn't get tickets and like, it was like, cool, I guess. Like, I don't know, maybe I just knew a lot of Swedish House Mafia fans. I like their music, but yeah. I guess it's just to build hype though, you know? I heard about it, and I was intrigued because everybody was talking about it, so I guess it works. Stonks. Boom. But yeah, actually, Don't You Worry, Child was like a pretty big fan of that song for a long time. And like, yeah, they were all making good music separately too. That was the other thing. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, you're all still making music and it's all pretty solid, so. Do your thing. Right, so Topsta said, oh god. Topsta said what, lap like 45 or something for him? So I guess I can just never really be confident that it's gonna break until I cross the finish line. Honestly, even after that, until I see I'm done, I see the save icon. Save icon is complete, that's when I guess I'll feel safe. Like I said, I don't really care too much about all that, but maybe people just need money. Yeah, exactly. But from like my consumer brain, I was just like, or my skeptical brain, I was just like, who cares? Apparently a lot of people cared though, so. Once again, I was wrong. That happens. More often than I would like it to. But hey, if you're never wrong, you never learn anything, I think. Parents are going to see Salt and Pepper. Wow, that's a throwback. I did not know they were still a thing. Or maybe they just did like a comeback thing for the monies. Salt and Pepper. That was Push It, right? Or was that somebody else? Yeah, that's the only one I remember. I'm sure I may have heard one or two of their other ones if they were played. That was another thing I was thinking of playing was like oldies, Salt and Pepper and oldies. God, I hope they're not oldies because that would mean I'm old. Aware. But yeah, I thought about playing like some 50s and 60s music at some point. I don't think I'm feeling that vibe right now, but as I was laying in bed not being able to sleep till like 4 a.m. last night or whatever. Yo, what's up, Judas, man? Yeah, I'm almost there, basically there. As I said 6 hours ago. Yeah, man, we're over halfway. We're feeling good. I can't wait to have another sip of this energy drink. Once I cross this, cross the line for 31 laps. It's gonna be like a little reward after each lap. Sippage time. That was a bit more of a gulp, but you know, we need a little energy. Here we go. Can always rely on a corpse for some Boehner music to get me through. Oh, that was almost a good line through there. Probably not. I'm super tired, but... Design shades just to hide your face. Who do you think that you are? Who do you think that you are? Yeah, I have a question. How dare you? Sorry, that just reminded me of that line from The Office. God, I miss The Office being on Netflix. I don't want to get Peacock. I think I've talked about this before, but yeah, I have it on DVDs. But I'm too lazy to, like, switch out the discs. Write you a song and make you fall to my arms. Just listen. Also, before I forget, it's just bothering me. One, two, three, four. Cold, if you're here. Oh, there you are. 808. Cold Killa 808. Okay. Just vipped a couple more people that have been here for a long time. I should really check how many of those I have left. Well, especially Space though, because Space we've been chilling for a while now. Yeah, absolutely, Space. Yeah, and I think the play might be, if I'm running out of VIP slots, I might just start modding people instead. Or upgrading people to mod. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, obviously I can't mod, or I can't VIP everybody, because there's a lot of people. So don't take it personally if you're not VIP'd, but, you know, just wanted to show a little love to a few people at least. And it literally doesn't do a whole lot. 18 more laps, baby. Let's go. Yo, there he is. Jasper, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm doing great. Way better than I thought 30 laps in. Just had a little snacky. Got some more energy drink going here. Bringing this thing home. Yeah, people been super awesome hanging out all day. Also, Space, were you here when Judas, or Ahoy Princeton, was talking about how he plays Monster Hunter? Or played the hell out of Monster Hunter? He said he played it like every day on launch for like a long time. Oh, that's right, you're getting the tattoo. I'll have to check your Twitter tomorrow. I have like a burner Twitter. I don't actually have a real Twitter, so I don't really follow anybody, but I'll remember to check it out. But yeah, I literally just have a Twitter just because when you click on stuff in like links in Discord and stuff, if you don't have a Twitter, it'll just say like, you must log in. But yeah, I kind of hate social media. Well, I don't hate social media, I just don't personally use it. Or stopped cutting down on it, I should say. Oh god. I'm starting to lose it. I'm just doing a little landscaping is all. Ooh, social media. Yeah, you know, I used to be on it, and now... Is Discord social media? I feel like it's somewhat... That's probably really the only thing I still use on a regular basis. I go on Insta like once every week because my friend sends me some memes. Facebook, God no, like once every 6 months maybe, just to make sure my account's not hacked. Twitter, yeah, just to like check posts like once every couple weeks. MySpace, yeah. Deleted Facebook in 2011. Good on you. Good on you. There are still, like, I literally just logged in a month ago. Or 2 weeks ago, I think. Because there's still a couple friends that send, like, basically evites. But on Facebook events, you know. And they'll invite me to those. There's one annual party. And I was like, oh, that's, like, coming up, I think. And then I looked and I got, like, an invite from 2 months ago. I was like, oh. Oh, that's right, Larios. I think he said that before. I had 1 or 2 friends that did that. Managed to never have a Facebook. Made it Insta a year ago for my art. Then I made a personal one. Because people were actually getting upset at me for... Oh, man. I hate all that stuff. I was like, why are you not following me back? I gave you a follow. It's like, I'll do what I want. I'm bad, I do what I want. Keep Facebook just to keep tabs on relatives. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really want to know too much about most of my relatives. Drinkage time. Yeah, that's pretty much... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Dude, I thought I just, like... broke the game for a second. Well, I hit cancel and I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was like, quit race. Game over. But yeah, I have Twitter just to, like, check on... Like, if I am curious if a streamer is going to stream on a day where I'm just not feeling like doing anything, I might check Twitter to see if they've posted anything. But that's about it. Go on Twitter to watch people argue. I feel like that's just most social media for me, which is why I avoid it for the most part. Yo, that was sick. Let's go. Oh, damn it. That was actually almost really cool. We've almost done so many cool things in this 50 laps. I haven't been on since April. That's a pretty long time. Almost wicked. If you just clip it and leave out that last little part. And then edit it with something else. It's not either, and then I don't have the gram or other things. Yeah. Discord is gamer social media. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think it's kind of social media, but it's not like, I'm not like following people's feeds. It's more like community based, you know? So I don't think it's like that, that same feeling you get from like, where everybody's posting the best versions of themselves and blah blah blah. Which, I mean, I guess some of that happens, but I don't know. I feel like at least the communities I'm a part of are much more wholesome and just vibing. Messenger quite a bit. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it, is just keeping in touch with certain people. Like, certain people use certain apps, you know? I've done 33 laps, but how many with your eyes closed? I don't remember opening my eyes. I feel like I'm still dreaming. I mean, you guys don't know, right? I've had my eyes closed this whole time. And I would never lie to you. Does that sound convincing? I'm working on it. It's a nice Dropbox messaging app. Respond where a random meme shared. Yeah. Eyes closed and be able to... I can just, like, you know... You're all just in my head. I can feel your presence. Map has been memorized after 33 laps, yeah. Wait, you guys aren't talking in my head right now? You're just, this is text space? The total time and best lap, I am pretty sure a couple laps were Ninja's frick. That's all I gotta say to that. Want a worse lap time up on the screen? Probably like an hour. Wait a minute. Did Haffy remove his Haffy frick? Damn it. I was going to reply to your message and do the Haffy frick. It could just be my Chatterino is broken too. Throw a little stuffed deer in there though. Oh yeah, Jasper, enjoy the emotes. We're in his head. Time for intrusive thoughts. Drive off the bridge. I've done that already. A few times. Sip a sip a sip. Yeah, I think you got gifted by either Anon or Bear Cub. Yo, Snake, what's up? You were here earlier, but yeah. Hello again in case I didn't say hi. Oh yeah, I think I was telling Judas, but I forgot to tell you, Crystalist actually ended up raiding me last night, which was very unexpected and appreciated. And then a few generous people were in here doing their thing that I always tell them is unnecessary, but they keep doing it anyways. Yeah, it was really hype. I was overwhelmed, I think is probably the best way to describe it. I was like in RP, trying to like RP with cops too. And like right in the middle of it, Crystalist drops a raid, and I have like 5 to 10 viewers usually. And then all of a sudden she raised me, I was like, oh god. So I was like managing that RP, trying not to like break. But yeah, it was much appreciated. I'm actually wearing her merch today. Pretty comfy. Yeah, that emote's awesome. I think I shouted him out before, but Haffy made all of them, who's in the community. Union. Oh, that's. I figured that may have happened. Basically rated 2 days in a row. Kind of insane. This community is insane. In a good way, in the best possible way. Everyone's way too kind. Not saying you should all be meaner, but, you know. Appreciate you all. But yeah, so I actually just added that Arrive emote not too long ago. And Haffy just crushed it. So Yin, who actually rated me, she has like a similar like Arrive emote, so I was like, oh hey, I kind of want something like this. And then I like, you know, as one does, I started like second guessing myself, and I was like, damn, kind of want this one now. Like the or I was thinking I was only gonna do 2 animated emotes for now, but I really want to dance. And then I was like, I was gonna do arrive and pain, and then I was like, you know what, I really want to dance. So maybe I'll back off of arrive. But then he showed me like a sketch for arrive. I was like, oh no, we're definitely keeping that one. Heckin' love it. Love how eventually everyone ends up in... Exactly, yeah. I always have like 4 or 5 tabs open and then they're all like the same person by when I come back. And then just consolidate them. Spend most of my free time hanging out with... Some way with Chot. Yeah, same. Keeps rough edges off me. Yeah, I agree. Want a roll emote? I think there's just like a Twitch animation for that, right? Oh, maybe it's spin. But yeah, Haffy does a lot of emotes for people. There's a few other really good artists in the community that do emotes for everybody. Oh, isn't that? Gotcha. Yeah, that's the Yin arrive that I was like, oh yeah, I want like something close to like what Yin has. And then he kind of came up with that one, which I was like, hell yeah. Made my emotes and PingTuber in MS Paint. I kind of like your tuber actually, Ninjas. That's cool you did it yourself. I'm terrible. My old PFP was literally just I spawned in a race car in Paint, made it red, and then drew some smoke out the back. And that was my original PFP. Ah! Speaking of emotes, he didn't remove Happy March, right? Thank God, I would have people rioted. I'd been like, Happy, I will commission Happy March just to keep it alive. Honestly, yours is better. Oh, right? I like them both. I like that they're different, you know? Like, gives a little variety. Man, I love this song. It's just a bop. Lyrics are interesting, but, you know, it's a bop. Yeah, thanks, Jasper. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with the tattoo. Never gotten a tattoo, but I hear sometimes it hurts, so... Yep. Have a good one, man. I shall see you soon, hopefully in the city. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Depends where you get it. I've used to never have interest in tattoos, but recently, like, I'm not ruling it out. Or an interest in tattoos on myself, I should say. I always thought they were interesting. I just never thought to get one on myself. I don't really have any ideas, but I think if I ever had like a really good idea, I would think about getting one. Maybe for a sub goal or something. I'll get Chot tattooed on my face. That'd have to be like 1 million subs or something though. So I would not be able to get a job after that. Well, I guess I could still work remote. Got one mostly for the experience. That sounds cool, yeah. Heard calf is one of the most painful. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds painful. But yeah, the experience would be, I think, like a bonding type thing where you're like getting some with your homies, you know? That sounds cool. 3 of my favorite. Oh, yeah, Yen Waddle is legendary. That's probably one of my faves as well. And then the T blah blah. That's always good. Teeb Time is also good. I love this Space Peak. Or Lurk, or whatever it is, where he peeks out. And Space Dance. Space, you got a bunch of good emotes. Everybody's got so many good emotes, honestly. All we need is, dude, if Haffy was doing tattoos, that'd be sick. Yeah, that's the one. Is Zug your emote artist? Cool. Oh yeah, Hachi Run is really good. There's so many. Sub recently ran out. Yeah, that happens. I've had to rein it in slightly. So I think I was talking to Bounty about this a while back. I was like, if you sub to everybody in chat, that's like $300 a month. So you kind of, you have to rotate them out every so often, you know? Yeah, crit lick. That's the new trend. And he enabled it for in just 7TV, which is pretty legend. Cap myself at 10? Yeah, that makes sense. Tier 3 counts as 3. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. I probably should set a cap for myself. But sometimes, you know, you're feeling good. Just like, fuck it. We ball. But yeah, I have been trying to slow down slightly. I think you have to sub to 7TV, right? To have personal emotes? I might do that at some point. 70 people in chat. Yeah, that was the math me and Bounty were talking about. Was uncomfortable with the crit lick pin tuber. That was something, yeah. Oh, 5 personal emotes? Okay. In the way distant future, I might do that. I still have several emotes to fill up. Well, I think I have 3 plus follower emotes. If those unlock. K-Kona moment and binoculars? Nice. God, that reminds me I have to add Ouija on and Mita on 7TV. And in Discord. Oh, I don't think they're in my Discord. You know what? I actually haven't really shouted that out in a while. No pressure to join, obviously, because it's just nothing's happening, as this little command will tell you. But if you do want emotes or whatever enabled, and I honestly think that link still works. I think I had it a forever thing, but 71 in shot, but I was deemed too edgy. I thought you were in shot. I mean, you are in shot, but like I thought you were in like the official team shot thing. I thought that's how I found you. There ain't no way that's true. You know how many, you know who we got in this community, man? We got a lot of people that are, sus behavior. And we love it. Aw, ninjas. I mean, you're still part of chat. It was probably just, you know, I don't know. I don't make the decisions, but... Dude, I seriously thought you were... Yeah, it does... I have heard it takes her a long time for that. I know it was made like a really long time ago, and then it just wasn't updated until recently when I started streaming, and... yeah, that's when, like... Crit, myself, Bounty, Nat... There was like 7 people? Icon... I hate when I start listing people because I always forget people, and I feel bad, but... Oh, mini dubs, yeah. Can't forget about Minnie. He's my main man. One of my first mods. I was in the first wave, but she spelt my name wrong, and it took 2 more waves for... Same, actually. I think I had seen him once or twice, you know, like in chat or whatever, but... I remember, yeah, I saw his name, I followed him, and then I think he came into my stream like the next day. I was like, wait a minute, that name looks familiar. Are you one of the newer members? And then, yeah, like, now I watch him. I mean, he streams like nonstop. He's just well, I think right now he's addicted to RP, and for some reason he's not streaming that. I'm sure he will, but... Dude, he streams like 800 hours a day. It's crazy. But that's another thing too, like he's kind of more in like Jenny Bears. I mean, he's been in Crystals as well. But like he mods for Jenny Bear. And it's been cool to kind of like have those communities collide a bit more. Because now like from his community I know like Matt Cubes, Hype. Here I go listen to people again. You know, all the people that are in his chat a lot. I've gotten to, you know, interact with a bit more. So it's awesome to see everything growing. Oh yeah. I didn't read that quite yet, but yeah, basically all the Jenny people. I'm like, oh cool, lots of new people. Yeah, basically what I just said. I should have read your message first. Great minds think alike. Space is what they say. So do insane people, I think. So we're either insane or great. Wasn't streaming today because of Jenny's announcement and you had to mod. Ooh, there was an announcement? Good or bad? Oh shit. Used to make jokes at Bonnie, me and Bonnie were chots. Adjacent. I mean, everybody is part of chot. I think, yeah, it's more just, you know, a thing. Part of the team thing, but it's... Oh yeah, Kato, that's right. Kato joined in chot. Trying to get to 50 followers. And then you all got in, so I am solo chot adjacent. We'll add more, I'm sure. She's an admin on a new RP server. Okay, sweet, sweet. And a VTuber reveal? Awesome, awesome. Good, good. I'm going to do a little sippage real quick. I still haven't really, I've only really seen Jenny through, like, Crystal's streams. I haven't had, like, a proper stay in her stream yet. But she seems really funny. And super nice. I actually saw she was on, she's in the Corrupt, RP. So that'll be another nerve-wracking encounter to look forward to, if that ever happens. Good grief. I need to drive better. Here in Space Boys, interactions were always great. Pat and Peach do not get along at all. Damn it, now I want to go back into RP. It's okay, just 15 more laps, then we'll start a 12-hour RP stream. 24-hour stream, let's go. For legal reasons, that's a joke. As in, you know, in case it's like verbally binding. Ah! Space, have a good one, man. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Absolutely, Space. Maybe like a year back or earlier. So you're with a whole arc of Pat. Only using her cruiser. Returning out of gas. Nice. Said 24 hours. No. I do, maybe I shouldn't say this. There is exclamation point clip enabled. That will just clip like the last 30 seconds. I think I saw Hurry use it, and I've used it against him. I was like, yeah, I should add that. Like a dumbass. Now it's going to be used against me. No, I never say anything weird. I believe it's Stream Elements. Which is, some stuff isn't working on there, so maybe it doesn't work. /kit on Chatterino, and it does, oh. Well, there you go. I didn't even know about that. One thing I'm looking forward to in motorsport that I wish was in here is day-night changes, or like not real time, but yeah, like day-night changes. That'd be so sick on this track for 50 laps. That's, I believe, supposed to be coming in motorsport. But it would be so sick in this map. Because it's open world, you know? Well, I guess in the open world it is day-night. But like, in an actual race it'd be sick. One day I will get Chatterino. I like it quite a bit. I have recently had to close a lot of tabs though, because I think it was kind of bogging stuff down. I had like 40 tabs open, and it took a while to load everything in. I was like, yeah, that's probably using a lot of resources. So I kind of kept up a few people that go live a lot, and then basic rule of thumb is if I'm in someone's stream or lurking, I'll open a tab, but then I typically will close it after. But yeah, I still have like 12 or something open. I can't count. But yeah, I really love, there's a few like offline chats that we all kind of hang out in sometimes during my work day when I'm not working. Well, I don't know if we hang out in there, but, you know, occasionally. Talk about the day's events, politics, serious business, how to save the world. No, not really. 2 or 3 windows with a bunch of tabs up. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I had kind of min-maxing my resources for this stream. So that's kind of why I did a cleanup a couple days ago. Are we actually on lap 35? I thought we were on like lap 36 now. Let's see, 20, 37, 8 minutes. No, I think we're good. I thought Judas said 15 like a long time ago. So I thought maybe it was broken and I'm just going to be trapped on lap 35 for the rest of my life. I mean, we'll see, but... If I cross the line and it's still 35, and then, yeah, then I'll know. Oh my god. I gotta stop looking away from the screen. Yeah, 15 said was about 8 minutes ago. And I think that's when I kind of paused for, like, briefly, so we're good. I was doing the math in my head. Forgot to slow down there. We're good, we're good. So we're looking at like 3 more hours probably. Race time. Give or take. Not bad. Oh god. Not if I keep doing that. Might actually get to bed at like a semi-decent time. Not taking a food break, I think, is the play. Played it perfectly. Just like a little snack break. Just crossed the 8-hour mark not long ago. Oh my god. I thought the that first little Apex Predators thing was the finish line. I saw it still at 35. I was like, no way. Minor moment of panic there. I do need to posture check and sippage. Oh. Yeah. Keeps me racing forever. And you guys were like aware of it the whole time and just don't tell me? Like, what? Just everybody stay quiet. Maybe he won't notice. Been in lap 35 for like the last 6 hours. Yep, thank you, Larios. Maybe I should get a sip emote. I have so many ideas for emotes. That I want. I'm just trying to think like what I would use the most, or what other people would use the most. Well, a combination of that. Like something that I enjoy that other people would also enjoy. .6 out of 50. Let's go. Need to boot this. Need to boot this game back up. Dude, I remember when you were like addicted for like a week. That's when I like first kind of found your streams. Got 120 cars and you were like, I'm good. Oh man, I love this game. But you know, they'll make it bigger and better in the next one. Maybe. But each one, you know, each game always has a special place in your heart. Kind of like GTA Vice City, and then when you play it again, you're like, oh my god, this is really old. That's what I do. I play the boots off one thing until I am done. One game at a time, yeah. I'm getting worse at reading chat and staying on the road. I mean, that's about the same really, but... But like I said earlier, that's what makes this fun. If I was just sweating doing 50 laps by myself, sure, like that's kind of fun. But that's so much more enjoyable, streaming it. Like I said, we're all just on a road trip. Apparently we're really lost because we keep seeing the same thing 36 times. Oh man, you were in that Minecraft hard. My lag server got lost or else I'd still be on the grind. Yeah, you were grinding that. That was awesome though, you made a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I felt like the server was kind of on its last legs anyway. I kind of wanted to get back into it, but yeah, it was just... not too many people were hopping back on. It was like a very big level discrepancy for a lot of people, so... that's how it goes though. I mean, it lasted a good while. 2 months or so. And that's pretty good for a server, I'd say. 2 months of enjoyment and friendships made. Just finished Mechanism Factory. Hooked up together with gases and pipes. Nice. I saw Yin's been playing Satisfactory. I don't know if those games are the same at all, but I was thinking mechanisms like machinery. Or factory, yeah, Satisfactory, that's where that thought came from. But I've had that game on my wish list before. I think I eventually just took it off because I was like, I'm probably never playing this. Oh my god. Bought on that hard in the beta years back. A lot of time. By the time I could game again, everyone was off it. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. We need to use middle finger trigger for a while. Index finger getting sore again. Yeah, I had a play group, so to speak, or whatever you want to call it, a squad, that we used to game every Friday night. And we have not done that for some time, so I think it's dead. Pretty much up until earlier this year we were playing. But yeah, we did Borderlands 3, then Divinity, which took like 90 hours or something. Those were good times. Always love gaming with squads. Ow. Which is why I love this community. There's always someone to game with. Ooh, this was actually the song I kind of wanted to hear earlier when I went into my electro swing. I'll be honest, I mean, I just know I still got like 3 hours left, but I thought this would be way harder. Although, I will say it's probably mostly just to everybody hanging out and being super nice. Played a lot of board-style games every weekend. Nice. I need to break there. And I know that because I've done it a lot. Whole pandemic things change schedules around, yeah. I also, so when I used to do comedy writing, like right when the pandemic hit, I used to try and get games nights going in those. And like the first one or two had like, you know, 6-7 people show up. Fantastic. We played like Jackbox games and, you know, just kind of party games. Then like, I don't know, people just stopped showing up. So that was sad. It basically lasted like 2 or 3 times. And then it was just me and like 1 or 2 people. And we would not even game, we would just drink and chat, which was also great. But then that eventually died down too, because I was like, well, I'm not going to keep getting like a Zoom subscription and games to play if nobody's going to play. So yeah, super happy I found this community. I know I've said that a million times, but it's true. We should do a Jackbox night at some point. There's a lot of stuff we should do. It's just everybody's addicted to different things right now. I was saying Don't Starve Together earlier. We were talking about that in Steph's Discord a while back. Monster Hunter grind? Yeah. That's one of the games that everybody's into. We were talking about that earlier, but I think I'm gonna, if you guys continue with like Rise or something, I might hop on that. Because I think it's more my vibe. Where there's less tracking and you just jump into the action and kill monsters. At least from what people are telling me. So yeah, at this point I'm pretty behind in World. And I'm not... I think it's an enjoyable game, but I'm not like super keen on it. Or like addicted to it, I guess. Like I don't feel that itch to play it. Yeah, it was on like kind of when the wave first hit. I played it for, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. I think I got 20 to 30 hours in it or something, and then just got into other games that I was kind of more hooked on. It was a vibe, though. I enjoyed it a lot. You know, the first few times. Void cars, you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was reading your message and your follow, or your username at the same time. You were 15 laps, now you're at 37. Good shit. Nice, nice. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Void, gotcha. Appreciate you. I think I have been slowing down a bit the last couple laps. I kind of go through cycles, you know. Well, it's the way to stay awake, but sometimes I'm more focused on the track. There's not as much happening. Then other times I'm just kind of chatting it up with everybody. And then I crash a lot more. Sorry, but I must waddle for this song because it's tradition. I'll take a sippage. Yeah, that's I've been having to kind of use the middle finger or rotate fingers as best I can anyways, which is tough. But yeah, for some reason, talked about this earlier, but I don't know why I chose S2 instead of X. Like, it didn't even occur to me to, like, use X car. X car, that's somebody in chat. X class, that's what I meant to say, yeah. But I didn't realize that until, like, a few laps in, and I was like, well, I'm not restarting now. Shake them hands out with your stretch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Void. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue, but it's still fun. Say I did it, you know? S2 versus X over 50 laps would be 30 to 45 minutes off of it. I'm actually not sure. Probably something like that. Yeah, the autopilot has been flying off the bridge every so often. I feel like that would just be more painful, sitting here and watching autopilot and not being able to control it. Like, I would rather just be playing it, you know? Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it is to watch, but I mean, you guys can get up and move around. Like, if I had it on autopilot and I just had to be like tied to my chair, I feel like that would be more painful than... Yeah. Well, it seems like people kept talking about 10-minute laps, so I feel like X class, maybe I would average... I mean, I could time it out. Maybe I'll do that another day, obviously. Not 50 laps, but maybe I'll do a couple laps in like X class, see what my time is. But if it's like in the 10.5-minute range compared to 11.5, yeah, it might save me like an hour at the most. Programmed it well to keep suspicion off. Loop the audio. Many collapse. Till I drop stream. That just sounds like more work, man. I'm too lazy for that. I'd rather just drive. $48 streams with a little help from AI, yeah. Honestly, I don't have much interest in, like, doing a certain X amount of hour stream. I think it's cool, I like watching them, but I just don't think I'd have, like, any added feeling of satisfaction, personally, for me. Like, just doing a 24-hour... Like, doing this, I'm like, oh, cool, I did this challenge that I wanted to do, 50 laps, longest race, blah blah blah. But like, if I was doing a 24-hour stream after the 24th hour, I don't know, for me personally, I wouldn't feel... I wouldn't go to bed and be like, I did 24 hours. That feels great. I think I would be... It depends though. I guess it would help me get through some of my game library. But I think I'd do something like that if there was like another challenge attached to it, like a 24-hour race or something, you know? Not saying I'm doing that, but I just think, to me personally, I feel like I need some sort of other challenge attached to it, other than just saying I stream for X amount of hours. Then again, I change my mind all the time, so who knows? 100-hour stream tomorrow. The longest one was like 13 hours, and I was like, yeah, I need to be off this. This stuff posts up short stream. Yeah, that's always fun. Short stream today, 8 hours later, still in Rocket League. Hasn't. We're just gonna do our weeklies in Rocket League, guys. 8 hours league. Sorry, he's not even here to defend himself. He knows I mean well. Yeah, it's always funny. It's like, yeah, we're gonna play all these games. 12 hours later. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna play other games, guys. And again, I mean that lovingly. It's hilarious. And we've discussed that before too, so it's funny. Or it's fine. It's also funny, I guess, but yeah. My English is starting to go again. I was thinking of adding the mods to this that Furry was talking about, where it'll show more info. But I was like, I don't know, man. Forza, 50 laps, or running Forza for like 10 plus hours, that's already enough of a challenge. I don't want to add more shit to it. Like, as far as it not crashing, etc. Speaking of, it'll probably crash in the next 5 or so laps. This is what I also love about this community. My mind didn't even consider anything negative, and you had to clarify. Oh, yeah. I always, I think people understand that I mean well, and that I'm not meaning it in a negative way, but, sometimes people are new, and I gotta make sure. After the 50 laps, you're doing 50 backwards, right? Just rewind the VOD. Yes. And then yes. Be kind, rewind. Y'all too nice. Yeah. I think, as you were saying, Chuck kind of has done a lot to rub off my rough edges. I'm still getting there. I can be kind of grumpy sometimes. I don't always show that here, but it happens. But I do always mean well, and I do always try to... I never want to hurt people. Most of the time. Most people. See here, it's coming out, man. Oh, God. But yeah, again, it's like, if someone's just stopping by the stream and is like, man, this guy's just like roasting this person for no reason. I don't even know what that rewinded to. I thought I missed a checkpoint. We're good, I guess. We'll take it, we'll take it. If you, Solarius, if you rewind the VOD afterwards, everything I've said, when you rewind it, it will actually have a hidden message. Please don't actually do that. That was a joke. There might be somebody out there that's just like, oh my god. I don't want to waste another 12 hours of anybody's life. Meanwhile, I was driving yesterday thinking how glad I am that I don't own weapons because I might end up on the news if I did. Bro, honestly... Yeah, like, driving sucks in IRL sometimes. Yeah, I'm not always super nice. Well, like I said, I try to be... I'm also very non-confrontational, so I don't really call people out or confront people in public either, but in my head sometimes I'm just like raging. I guess I do that on stream though too. In my head I'm like super raging right now actually. I just mask it so well. But nah. This has been way more chill than I thought it would be. I mean, I thought it'd be pretty chill, but... Didn't think it'd be this chill for this long, you know? Speaking of, I think I might put on some cozy vibes after the next, maybe some more Tropical House or something to end it out. After the next, at 40... Once that show's 41, so after 40 laps. Thanks for reminding me, Monk. I think it's because of the X-Class. I need to use X-Class. Although Top Step probably used D-Class and got 10 minutes, so... But hey, 11:20, that's something, right? Right? I'm actually glad I saved a little bit of this protein bar. Used to think I was, but last year was a rough one for me, work, and my filter became removed. My boss fired me over the straight disrespect. Then I had a heart attack and everyone got nicer and things got fixed. I'm sorry to hear that, ninjas. But I'm glad you're a member of the community, because we all appreciate you. And you're always super fun to hang out with, I think. Minecraft was a blast. You taught the hell out of me. Does that make sense? Taught the hell out of me. You showed me a lot of stuff, basically. That's what I was trying to say. I have to really think about if my words make sense now. It's starting to... Actually, it's not even starting to go. It's been going. It's gone, man. And again, definitely recommend getting more than like 4 hours of sleep before doing this. 7 to 8, whatever, you know, is a solid night of sleep for you. Highly recommend. Honestly, if I had like a good rest though, this might just feel boring. Because it's just that easy. Well, I mean, like I said, you guys are kind of making it easy because it's just been fun hanging out. I'm still learning myself, and the easiest way for me to learn is to teach, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. First time really getting deep into modded Minecraft. Cool. That was my first time in Minecraft, and yeah, everybody was super nice, and I know you taught me a lot, especially once I leveled up a bit, and other people were starting to kind of not be on at the same time as I was. Hold on. Sorry, I just saw like a little shadow flicker. I'm starting to see stuff now. Alright, that's the last of my energy drink. Good thing we only got 2.5 hours left. Itching my head, please don't fall off the bridge. I was just thinking doing this in manual transmission. That'd be so much more pain on the fingers. Probably be getting like thumb blisters. Definitely glad I stuck with auto. Man, do you ever like have an itch on your head or face or something, and then all of a sudden you have it like just keeps coming back, or like you have the urge to like fix your headphones or whatever? That's what keeps happening to me. Party all night. No sleeping, live it up like it's the weekend. It is great too, because right now, like I was saying, I'm only working part-time. Like, if I was working full-time, I don't think I would ever do this. I'm just like super grateful and thankful that like I had this opportunity to torture myself. Just give me 1 second. How do I spell? There we go. All right. Sorry, just had to reply to a message. Actually, I just messed up my tabs now. Okay, there we go. Nope, they're still messed up. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, I think we're good now. To a point where I was on malicious compliance. Anti-work Reddit daily. I was just using news to stay mad. If in general, Digger streams. Yeah, I feel that. I was kind of on the verge of that, honestly. With my job, I eventually just decided to quit because I could just feel myself getting more and more miserable and more short with people. Luckily, my boss was pretty poggers, as the kids say, and was like, yo, I got you. One sec, 1 sec. Sorry. Shit, I did it again. Sorry. Why? old manager retired, and I was very clear with his replacement how little respect I had for him. Things need to be different, yeah. I fear the day where a couple of people that are higher level of me than me, or like my main, like, well, actually I report to somebody kind of different now that is okay, but I like my other boss better. Well, she's still my boss. She's one level above my technical boss. It's weird. I'm in a weird position right now because I work like part-time and have like a title per se, but anyways, yeah, when the boss that helped me out retires or leaves, and like one or two other people that are kind of higher up the chain leave, I fear that day quite a bit. But then again, I might not even be working there at that point, so who knows. But they are basically the only reason I still work there. Would have been gone a couple years ago at this point. And while they have done a lot for me, they are sometimes difficult to work for too, so it's not that they're just like, you know, super amazing all the time, but when it counts, they seem to get it right. At least for me. If they saw how little work I was doing, the company would probably see it differently, but hey, you know, I did a lot back in the day. Going into too much. Yeah, you don't have to do a full dump. I mean, we can always talk offline too if you ever need to chat it up. You don't gotta air everything out here. Detail me and 4 other people I know I've had issues with that manager and bereavement time. One person being told that's what happens to grandparents, and we are really busy. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. That's kind of fucked. Made it my goal, everything in my power to make them look bad on paper to who they reported to. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of, I don't know legalities too well, but if the company has bereavement and a bereavement policy, I mean, that seems like a lawsuit to me, but yeah, obviously I don't know the deets and I don't know legalities either, but I used to call, there's a job, I used to call out on that all the time. Not all the time, but several times. Oh man, I hated that boss so much. She used to, so in our state, I don't know if it's state law or whatever, but there's only like a certain amount you are legally required, or they can legally require you to work. And like she used to say, like it was mandatory that we had to like come in on Sundays and stuff. And like you can't make I forget what the numbers were, but you couldn't make people work more than like 6 days a week or something like that, or after 13 days, or I can't remember what the numbers were, but yeah, we all gathered up and called her out on that shit. And then she backpedaled. I was like, oh, I never said it was mandatory. I was like, fuck you. Yes, you did. These days I just be like, yeah, I got the video recording right here, but this was back in like 2008 or something, when, yeah, we had cell phones, but they weren't quite so good. Flip side, new management. Not actual open door policy, we'll listen to her concerns and everything. Nice. Make you work 7 days a week. Oh shit, yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I remember one or two other things that they were trying to make us do, and I was just like, ahem. That is illegal, madam or sir. But yeah, that job was a grind. That was... Well, it sounds kind of similar to yours, because you said you have to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning. That's how this one was. It was... I had to be at my machine ready to go at 6 a.m. At the buzzer ringing. 10-minute break in the morning at 9 a.m. 30-minute lunch at 11:30. Work till 4:30. Every single day. Saturdays, 6 a.m. to noon. Sometimes 6 a.m. to 2:30. Basically 56 hours a week for like 4 years straight I did. That was horrible. And I am not a morning person. $30 notice for an extra day OT. Gives us 24 hours. I'm glad things are trending in the right direction, but yeah, hope everything continues to get a little bit better for you. Once again, yeah, if you ever want to chit-chat offline about frick work, you know, hit me up. My current situation is pretty great, but I've had some pretty terrible jobs in the past. And probably more in the future, honestly. Still young enough. Morale of the warehouse is so much better. Ah! That's a non-breakable tree. Things get done much more efficient now. That's good. I like this song. I mean, I like most of the songs, but every now and then there's a song that comes on where it's like, ah, yeah, I haven't heard this in a while. Oh god, I'm starting to feel like I need a stretch. Just another lap after this. And then it's the home stretch. So this was literally the final stretch coming up. Sort of. Yeah, I guess literally, not figuratively. It'd be great to stop hitting trees. My palms are a little sweaty. I gotta maybe just do a quick little shakeout here. Whew. This song makes me want to Steph Bobble. I normally don't like type in my own chat. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but like normally it's just not something I do, but I don't know. Today's, got to keep myself entertained. Or awake. I mean, honestly, yeah, you guys have been legends here. All it's keeping me entertained quite a bit. But again, yeah, you guys know what I mean, hopefully. Just, sometimes I'm thinking of an emote. And usually I'm gaming, so I don't type in my own chat, but... Ouija, how was leg day, man? Didn't do much of it. My man! Speaking of... I feel like I add all these 7TV emotes and then I forget about them. And also, like, not everybody knows. Damn it, I need to add you to 7TV. Alright, after this lap. Then you can go crazy. This song. Need for Speed Heat, baby. All your work done. Supervisor was like, yeah, just float around, see if anybody needs a hand. Oh, nice. That's pretty much how I was as a supervisor and manager. I would like see my one employee in particular. I knew was in school, like trying to get like her nursing degree. And I'd always like catch her doing homework and stuff, and she'd like have a small panic attack. I'm like, yo, you're good. Just, make sure you get your work done, and maybe keep an eye out for higher up people. Basically, yeah, just like don't get too comfortable with that. But yeah, I'm fine if you want to do a little homework here and there. Because then if, upper management walks by and has a hissy fit, they're going to be like, did you know that she's doing that? I'd be like, oh, yes? That was the worst part about being a manager, man, because upper management would freak out about something that I was just like, who cares? Like, they were listening to music. Actually, it's not like that at this company, but, something like that where it's just... Oh, yeah, I think... It was actually No, I think she was technically above me at the time, but... I was going to say my co-manager, but I think I was still supervisor. I was, like, out one day or something, and I came back, and they were like... They're like, yeah, I talked to XYZ. That's not their actual name, but, or his name. I talked to XYZ. They made a huge mistake, and I talked to them, and they kind of just, like, shrugged it off like it was no big deal. It's like, okay. And I was, like, waiting for her to, like, continue, and that was, like, the whole thing. I was like, wait, oh, so you want me to like tell her to throw up more of a fit, or like what do you want? You want me to make her care about her job? I don't think I can do that. Or him. Yo, top stuff. We've just been shitting on work for the last hour. Welcome back. Yep, just 10 laps to go. Yep, you're taking over the next 50 laps. You gotta do it in reverse. Also, tops though, do you use X class when you're getting 10-minute laps? Or are you just using like S2? He's done his dues. X car. Yep, still 10 more laps. S2. Ah, god damn it. Really wish you would have said X. I'm not surprised, honestly, but yeah. Might have to do the old Mosler, give that a test. Yeah, it's a D-class sim damage on is the next challenge. For somebody else, to clarify. You're in top 80 for C-class Goliath. How many people have done that? No idea. Yeah, I feel like maybe 80? I don't know. Well, I know that's not the case because you're pretty quick, but yeah, I can't believe more than 80 people have done Goliath in C-class. Well, actually, I can believe it. I'll have a look at them all again. All I know is I'm under top 1,000 for each. That makes sense. Coming up on another stretch break after this lap. D-class before Topsa was a minute faster than me. Nice. One day I'm gonna have to learn how to type out emotes because I get too lazy to click on the symbol with my mouse and find an emote. Autofill is key for me. I usually just do the old semicolon and then type in the emote and then I'll find the one. Yeah. That's another reason I need to settle down on subs. Like sometimes I'll try to drop a specific streamer, like if I'm in somebody's stream, I'll try to drop their specific love emote. And like everybody has a love emote. So there's like, 800 bazillion love emotes that I'm finding. Did I say semicolon? I meant colon. Probably depends on the browser and all that stuff though. But I know like on Firefox, if I just do colon, type love, it'll show like the little menu pop up to like click on whosever emote I want to do. Damn, now I'm kind of keen to like try this out in like a Mosler or like a proper car. I don't think this is a bad car, honestly, but like Uni was saying, it's probably not the greatest for this. I've gotten pretty familiar with it though. After nearly 8 hours. Longest time in Forza, I kept wondering why American Truck Simulator. Ah! Bot had all the best times. ATS bot. Yep. Used to be the fastest in Horizon 4. Ah, the good old days. Sorry I didn't play that. That was a dumb joke. But I did almost buy that one. I think I said that before. Almost did a lot of things. Downloaded 4. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that. Oh, we were talking, maybe because you shared a video, wait, was it you or did I just find a video? I feel like in Steph's Discord there was a video on Forza Horizon 4. Maybe Hurry? Yeah, that's when we were talking about the mod. Oh yeah, it's like what's different from Forza Horizon 4? Yeah, the comparison. Nighttime is so much better and darker. Okay, yeah. I'm not going crazy. But yeah, that game, looks kind of sick. Like, I wish there was a lot of features that were still here. At least a few. I think they did a pretty good job, though. Alright, I'm gonna go to a part of the track that we haven't really been to before, or stopped at before. Probably around halfway. Then I'll have a little stretch break. Try and find a nice little scenic area. Should be like a probably maybe in like another 7-minute stretch break for the final stretch. Maybe 5, we'll see. I'm gonna eat the rest of this little protein bar, have a proper stretch. Maybe have a banana. I didn't grab a banana last time. And grab this banana. Sorry, and before somebody said that in chat. Pedals on wheel and seat should be here. Ooh, Tuesday's the day. Is that everything then? Hopefully it arrives Monday. I can set it up before the weekend. Are you still waiting on a few parts? Everything to get it running. Nice, dude. That's gonna be sick. Then you can join me and Hurry for the next AMS and the 24-hour race. Oh yeah, I need to pause somewhere. I think we paused in here before. It is a nice area though. Like a waterfall somewhere. Or maybe we passed it already. Beginning the H pattern shifter, another wheel, and maybe other shifter later. Nice. Monitor mount. Ooh. Damn, you really are going full on. Till then, just use my VR. Nice. Looking for a nice spot to pause. Something with a little water, perhaps. There we go. Oh, maybe we'll go on this bridge. That way or that way? That way or that way? This looks pretty good. Something like that. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some reason I can't. There we go. I wonder if my batteries are wearing out. One second. I'll probably just replace my batteries then too. Call that good. Look at how great that car looks. It's like a custom livery. It looks like it's damaged. Very pricey. I would imagine so. But I know you said you were basically gonna just do all the paint up front. Get it over with. Okay, let's do that. Move that there. Buy once, cry once. Yep, yep. All right, yeah, you guys feel free to chat it up. Get some snacks, refill. Do your thing. Let me add Ouija before I forget to 7TV. Add editor. Ouija bird. PP break. I probably should have done like a command or something. All right, Ouija, let me do Meta as well in case he ever wants to do stuff. Let me do Meta as well. Whoops. Okay. I shall return 5 to 7 minutes, something like that. Nobody panic. I'm just gonna change out the batteries real quick. And if the screen goes to something, then it's gonna go to something. Oh, I guess that's fine. Never mind. Oh, there it goes. Don't panic. I'll be right back. All right, I'm glad nobody panicked. I'm back, just kind of settling back in here. I'm gonna go get a throat drop real quick, actually. Sounds good, Topsta. I don't know how long ago that was, but hope you get some good food. Bring us back some. Also, I noticed I missed like one of my favorite songs, so that's sad, but that's okay. I'll replay it later. This is also a good song, so we're all good. Okay, transition that back over. Super Slasher 15, right? I think I remembered I was going to VIP him and I forgot. Last one, actually. Then I gotta chill with the VIPs. Sorry, everybody, but yeah. Once again, don't take it personal if I didn't VIP you or anything. I just, whoever was on my mind at that time. All right, I think we're good to go. Final stretch. Catch up on a couple of messages here. Taking over me. Okay, I think we're good. That was possibly slightly more than a 7-minute break. Sorry about that. I probably should have done like words on stream or something. That was another thing I was thinking of doing. That's all good though. Boom. 10 more laps. And we're already 3 minutes into this one, so. I unmuted everything, right? It's getting to be tougher and tougher to keep everything together, you know? My thoughts together. And again, I think it's more just because I haven't slept much. Gameplay-wise, I feel pretty great. Vibing out. I'll kind of let this playlist run out, and then I might switch back to Tropical House or see how I'm feeling at that point. I don't think there's a ton more songs on this playlist. We'll see. But yeah, we're bringing it home, baby. Roughly 2 more hours to go. Damn, when I say it like that, it kind of feels like a long time. When I say 10 laps, it's like, oh yeah, it's just 10 more laps. This has been fun, though. It was definitely good, like Judas was talking about earlier. Take a little break, take a little day out of the city. Reminds me that there's just a ton of other games and stuff and fun stuff to do. That said, I'll be back in RP tomorrow. Yeah. Kind of reminded of why I fell in love with this game. I've been riding solo. I just realized. I guess I can go back and screenshot, but then all my overlays will be on, but I should have just actually taken photos of those, each thing, you know, of each break I did. I was like, this is how it looked at lap whatever. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it was like max damaged after 10 laps, so it probably doesn't look much different. I'll take an actual photo at the end. Somebody please remind me. Worst case, I can just screenshot it in the VOD or whatever. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I've talked about this before, but this is literally, other than Rez, I think this is my most seen artist as far as person that I've gone to see the most. Alice in Wonderland. I think 4 times? Can't remember now. And I think is usually in like my top 3, sometimes my top 1 in my Spotify and YouTube raps and stuff. Just has so many songs that I'm like, yeah, I want to listen to this on repeat for a bit. And her album last year in particular, maybe that's 2 years ago at this point, but I used to play that on a loop. This is one of her, this is actually the song that I discovered her on. It was in NBA 2K17, I believe. Back in the days when I played 2K. Just had the old PS4 headset mic that I would hop into party chats with. Dank as fuck. We're good, we're good, we're good. Been a few laps since I've mowed that patch of grass, so just making sure. Alright, stream is at like almost coming up on 9.5 hours, race time almost 8 hours. That's pretty good. I think. Hour and a half of breaks. I think that's slightly more than I thought it would be. But honestly, that's probably a good thing. I guess it did take us a few minutes to start up too. Probably like 10 minutes. I think a lot of the breaks have just been pausing in game and like memeing around a bit with chat, which is fantastic. That's need those little breaks, mental breaks. Posture check every time. Ugh. I always do such a bad posture when I like come back from a break, and then halfway through the lap I realize it, and then I hit this tree. Ah, sorry, I was looking at the song. Actually, speaking of first people, I was just thinking about more people that like were here on like day one. I think Anubis may have actually been first. I'm trying to think back now. I don't know, just doing a bit of reminiscing. But yeah, appreciate the hell out of Anubis. I know they lurk a lot, so if you're lurking, appreciate you. But, ow. Nine more to go, baby. God damn it, I keep saying baby like that. I've met the quota, or I've passed the quota for the day. Or maybe not the quota, the limit, I should say. You can say it a couple times, but start saying the same word too many times. At least something like that. That was like the whole sheesh era. Kind of glad that's over. But at the same time, I kind of miss it. I would never publicly sheesh as a 37-year-old man, but not gonna lie. Privately, maybe publicly I let it slip once or twice. I still see crit on 5 of them, man. That's awesome. I'm glad everybody's enjoying RP so much. I'm glad I'm enjoying RP so much as well. I really had no idea going in. Why? We're good, we're good. We're not gonna hit any trees. Look at that. Look at this. We're gonna save this. Wow, that was quite the save there. May have been slower to just avoid all that. Or may have been slower avoiding all that rather than just rewinding, but hey. I like to try and save it. So this is probably around the time it's gonna crash anytime now, and I'm gonna be. This is around the time where if it crashes, I'll be pissed. I won't actually be pissed, but I'll definitely be disappointed. Because it's like I was so close to actually just seeing what 50 laps would get me in XP and stuff. Oh god. We're good. Dude, this car though, man. I know it's probably not optimal or the meta, so to speak, or meta tune or anything. But you know, when you drive a car for this long, in game, I guess, but either way, kind of been forming a special bond with this. This car is now immortalized in my brain, or whatever. Guess I just gotta go buy it IRL tomorrow. Damn, okay, this song's making me want to throw my EDM on now. This song always just hits for me. I'm sure I've told this story a few times, but maybe I haven't. I don't know. I think I first heard this song when I was out in Thailand like 12 years ago or whatever it is now. It's just one of those nights, you know, where you're vibing and you discover a new song that's just like slaps. And then, yeah, we were just having like a really good time that night, and I just associate this song with like really good times. Just like this time. Damn, I must be getting really tired. I'm almost like getting slightly emotional. Like I just can't help but smile. I can't believe I'm actually doing this 42 laps. Still a long way to go, grant you, but I just expected it to be like way more of a struggle. It's just been like super chill. I thought I'd get sick of seeing the same scenery. I guess it's a big enough track, but I just figured I'd be sick of it after, you know, 20, 30 laps or whatever. It's just not the case. I am going to end after 50 laps, though. Just going to clarify that. You know, I am dead inside, or dead physically, from lack of sleep and stuff, but vibes are high, vibes are good. Don't forget to brake there. Okay, I thought I saw a local on the side of the road there, like in GTA. That is okay. Gotta wake up a little bit. This is Forza. My name is Gear. The date is sometime in 2023, I think. Mostly joking, but also, yeah. Just gotta make sure I'm a little bit focused here. Bring it home. Seven more laps to go. Hopefully your game does. Thanks, man. Or woman, sorry. I always do that. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. I think Tops, who's just in here, I think his game crashed in 43 or 45, he said, something like that. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, if it does happen, I will just basically reset. I'll put like a little counter in the top right and say like laps completed before crash. And then I'll just like make another track and subtract that amount of laps. Restart from 0. Well, yeah, but I'm only gonna do like 7. Oh. Yeah, I'm really glad I decided to keep rewind. This would be much more painful. No, Lagos, you're getting it. You're misunderstanding me, man. We haven't, I was gonna say, we haven't flown off this bridge in a while. I almost leaned into it a little bit, but slightly saved. Got any notifications while driving in this game? You mean as far as like leveling up and stuff? I think I've seen a few. Oh, well, no, not yet. Which again, very shocking. I expected it to be crashing way more often. So the fact that we're at 43 laps with no game crashes, kind of insane. I would say more insane is no like PC crashes or PC freezes, because no troubles with OBS so far, because that's been giving me problems recently. Like as of last night, it crashed twice. So OBS, that is. Oh, eyes on the road, eyes on the road. Gonna wipe the sweat off my hands real quick. Ooh, gotta shake out my wrist a little bit too. Ooh, okay. I have gotten those notifications in the past, so I do know what you're talking about, but I think I've tanked the graphics in this game a few times at this point now. Even with that, I still expected it to have issues, but yeah, so far so good. Unless I missed something, but I'm pretty sure it kind of like pops up unignorable. Well, I can see why you think that based on my driving. I guess I'm newish, newer compared to some. Bought it back in like March, I'd say. Got like 170-ish hours. But yeah, I'm pretty casual. I do try and get better. But at the same time, I'm not like full on. No lifing the game, etc. Trying to like be a super sweaty racer in it. I do love racing in this game. I feel like it's a good mix. As far as like a casual racer, yeah. I think it's like a perfect mix of like arcadey, but still kind of feel. Yeah, exactly. It's a great game for everybody. I am starting to get it more into like sim racing. Well, I just kind of started. I played like Automobilista 2 like a week ago. Played Assetto, gave that a try. So I'm getting a little bit more into racing. Before this, I played Gran Turismo 7. But yeah, I used to play racing games growing up. They were always like some of my faves, and then I haven't played them as much recently up until like this year, kind of a resurgence for me. But yeah, something about racing is just relaxing to me. Obviously, it can be super intense, especially in like sim racing, but especially something like this, it's just the sounds of the engine, it's just kind of like ASMR-y almost. Kind of like just cozy, I guess. Speaking of, I should probably switch up the music. I think this is starting to autoplay from my playlist. Or after my playlist. I do like the song, but it's definitely not part of my more upbeat racing music. I think I'm just gonna go... Did say like EDM, possibly. Music has been great the whole stream. Thanks, Larios. I just love to race with others, especially if they're doing it competitively. Yeah, I'm not super competitive. I do dabble, but we do a lot of in the community that I'm a part of. We do a lot of convoys and weeklies together, which sadly we've talked about earlier is getting a little bit less, or getting a little bit harder to do with everyone's getting into other games, and this game, you know, we've been playing it for a while. It's kind of towards the end of its life cycle, I think, as far as our community as a whole. I still really enjoy it, but with Motorsport coming out, other games we're getting addicted to, it's just not as much time for Forza, or Horizon anyways. I still intend to play for a bit though, just, yeah, slightly less. And yeah, from competition-wise, Rivals is where our club kind of gets the most sweaty. It's where I've gotten the most sweaty. I didn't expect to. Like I said, I'm usually not very competitive, but yeah, for some reason, Rivals just makes me want to keep going, even though I know I'm never going to beat a lot of people in the club, but it's still fun just to try and, like, beat the next person in front of you, and then you're like, okay, I gotta beat the next person. You know what? This is on my Vibes playlist. Let's go to that, because I think I started that one earlier and I never finished it. This is an hour, 10 minutes. Alright, we'll probably hear that song again, but that's okay. Yeah, Rivals. Yeah, Rivals is super fun. I streamed a lot of it just because streaming Rivals has been just something really easy to vibe out to. Race competitively for a Team Wars group. Nice. In Forza, or I'm not super familiar with the I've just kind of learned about, like, the competitive Forza Horizon thing. Or just like games in or racing games in general. We're 12 drivers, 6 on one team, and the other race against each other. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll see where it takes me. I mean, I've been dipping my toes more and more into racing. Always enjoyed it, but especially this year, I've kind of been a lot more into it. But I also, yeah, we've been talking a lot of the stream. Got into GTA RP like a couple days ago, and I'm super hooked on that. But yeah, racing has been pretty constant with all the other games I'm addicted to. Always find like a day or two a week to do some sort of racing. System as well. Plays drivers like competitive leaderboard with players with the highest elo being the fastest racers. Oh, cool. So if Topsta ever comes back from, he went to go get food. But he's the star racer in our club. He's usually super high on like rivals leaderboards when he finds time to do one. As well as Hurricanes, who is probably sleeping right now because it's like 4 a.m. for him. But yeah, there's a lot of pretty quick players in our group. I'm middle of the pack. But definitely feel like I've gotten a lot better, so that's something. Skill indicator leaderboard? Cool, cool. Most drivers who set a time as a flag time. Like as an invalid lap or flagged for like cheating or something. Oh, well yeah, usually those are taken off on the yeah, there's definitely hackers. That's well yeah, that's where Topsta and Hurry run into. They'll like get so high up the leaderboard where they'll see hackers just like wall riding and doing all this stuff where it's obviously they're hacking. But yeah, those are basically like the two racer fastest in our group, I should say, or best racers. But yeah, we're not competitive really at all. We're just a community that games together, and some of us got Forza. 6 more, Judas. Well, 6.5, because I still gotta complete this lap. Can't believe you're still here. If I'm honest, but appreciate you lurking and hanging out. I know, man, but you know, I'm just impressed. It's really not necessary, you know. Yeah, gotcha. I do that a lot too. I'll just throw somebody up in the background. Oh yeah, how was the you guys are doing Among Us and Goose Goose Duck with Corrupt tonight, right? This is why I couldn't make it tonight. Because I had this planned for quite some time. Hopefully it's been fun. Damn, I might need to shower after this. It's starting to smell myself. you ever played cat and mouse in the game before? I have not. Is that one of the playground games or just like a random mode? I don't believe I've played it though, no. Set up by Forza racers around the community. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too deep in like the Forza community. I just enjoy playing the game with friends and stuff, and haven't gone too much deeper than that. Yeah, like I said, we'll see where it takes me. Maybe with motorsport, I'll get more addicted to that. Hard to say, really. Well, myself and a couple others, but I tend to kind of bounce from thing to thing. I'm addicted to something for, you know, a month or two, and then I move on to something else. But yeah, like I said, racing's been fairly constant this year for me. Always kind of the thing that I am addicted to, or at least playing on the side of it. One of my favorite songs that I've recently discovered. I actually don't even know if it's new or not, but I've recently just heard it. I believe it's newish. I don't know though. So, Helen Back by Baker? I don't even know how to say it. Just a bit outside. Shit. Well, that was actually kind of... We're not going to rewind again. We're just going to go backwards. I was kind of hoping for like a PB on that one. I think I was doing a pretty good time. Or a better time. Goal is to get your lower class teammate in C class while you're in S1 to finish before all the other C class cars make it to the finish line, and ramming is allowed. Ooh, interesting. That does sound pretty fun as hell. So, like, there's like a bunch of pairs, like a C class and an S1, and yeah, I think I get it. Taking me a while to process things at the moment. It always does, but even more so. Wow. But not allowed to ram the two C-class cars that back. Okay. Little balancing. What's up, Mini? I need a little swig of water. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a pretty good balance. That seems like a fun game. I'll have to maybe look into it. Or it has to be the same as your teammate? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Oh no. Phew. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, as established earlier, I tend to lose focus pretty easily. So I think endurance IRL is not for me. There's 9 drivers. For an example, the last guy on wheel picks a S2 car and can either help people or ram them. Nice. Sounds like a lot of balance and a lot of cool stuff. And just 1 second. Sorry, just had like a piece of that throat drop like wedged between my teeth. Don't mean to give you a mental image or anything, but yeah. It's been bothering me. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even think about this, but this is officially, as of like 2 hours ago, this has been my longest stream ever. So that's something. Granted, I've only been streaming for 2 months, but still. And again, just a reminder, appreciate you all just hanging out. It was a super fun time. Been fun to see different people like hop into chat, and some new faces, some familiar faces. $2 months and $128. Yeah, thanks. It's all just based on the community, honestly, that I kind of been hanging around for a couple years, and I mean, I guess I haven't shouted them out in a long time, but basically, let's see. But yeah, just a group of streamers, small streamers. We all follow a streamer called Crystalist. We all kind of like, she's like the main connection, I guess, for all of us. And she's kind of like the bigger streamer, and we all just kind of bunch of small streamers for fun, and super fun, wholesome group of people. But yeah, I've just been super lucky to have met them. My first stream, I literally just typed in one of like the smaller streamers Discord that I'm comfortable with, and I was like, hey, you know, I was thinking of streaming, if somebody wouldn't mind stopping by just to check my audio. Have I seen offline chat? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait, why is everybody spamming L's now? But yeah, appreciate everybody. But yeah, like I was saying, my first stream, I was literally just like, it's like, hey, would like somebody mind stopping by just to like test audio and stuff? And then Yin, who actually rated me today, rated me on my first stream, and yeah, it was. It was pretty quick. Everybody just overwhelmed me with support. No idea, just following the flow. Yeah, I have no idea either. Maybe testing something, I don't know. How many L's does it take to get to the center of Twitch? I don't know. My brain's fried, man. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, from there, I just got... she actually rated me last night, which was awesome, too. Crystal did. So yeah, I don't think it's much I can take credit for. It's just been everybody else being really awesome. And I've just been kind of a part of it, which feels great. I remember to brake there, but I broke too much. Honestly, even after 45 laps, I still don't really know this track that well. Because I've just been spaced out listening to music. Five more, baby! Oh shit, I said I was gonna stop saying baby. So basically about an hour left. Give or take. Front row. I always like saying hi to that deer. That's why I always take that turn wide. Definitely on purpose. Honestly, I'm gonna be on earlier than I thought. I thought 1 a.m. like minimum. I guess I did start like basically on time, which I didn't think I would. Like I was planning to start at 1. I think I started actually slightly sooner than that. But I thought I wasn't going to start till like 2 or something. Especially after I didn't go to sleep until like 4 a.m. Just a quick little finger sweat break. Quick sippage real quick. Alright, we got this. 5 more. Posture. Oh, my butt's falling asleep. Possibly TMI, but that's your fault for being here long enough. You should have known by now. I'm all about the TMI. Can't put that on me. Adjusting headphones. Oh my god. Just had like a complete brain fart there. I don't want to look at the front of this car. Just mildly wrecked. So honestly, let's just do a quick little, just in case I forget. Lap 46 of 50. Watch this crash the game now. Probably should have stopped before I did that. We're good. Ooh, I'm one behind Uni in the Horizon promo. That's super important. Why am I like this? Honestly, that's probably a good idea because the game will probably crash on lap 49. It is technically like 5 though, because if you include lap 50, you know. Checkpoint miss. I gotta switch fingers. Index finger definitely cramping up. It's gonna be interesting to see how that feels tomorrow. But hey, we're mostly mouse and keyboard after today for a little while, so we're good. 1 second. All right. Okay, that flashbang woke me up again. I think that's been keeping me awake. Oh, break. Don't forget that. Starting to pass out a little bit there. Honestly, I could go like 10 more laps. I was just thinking if anybody has... Who's the music streamer that Crystal rated the other day? Just a little more, you got this. Appreciate it, man. I was gonna say I'd put on some of his music because it was nice, but it might be a little too cozy at the moment. I think we'll finish out this playlist and then maybe go back to something a little more hyped. Yep, there's that deer that I keep saying hi to. I'll go back to something a little more hyped to finish it out. But I did mean to like track down his music and then I completely forgot. So I always, Crystal plays it a lot on your stream too. It's always nice. Mariachi covers of metal songs? That sounds fantastic. Or interesting, at least. I did get into bardcore over the last year or so, for a little bit. That was an interesting find that I didn't know existed, where it's just like medieval covers of like rap songs. Or really any songs, I think. But the ones that I was listening to were mostly like old rap songs. The music I didn't know I needed. but that would also probably put me to sleep at the moment, so. While great music, this is like a perfect vibe right now, and then yeah, we'll crank it up a notch after like the final couple laps. Probably just go back to the racing playlist. That's just kind of my go-to. Hey, you know what? We're not hitting that wall every single lap now, like we did the first 30. We're only hitting it like every other time. One moment. Starting to hear things now. Just making sure I'm good. Ugh. Okay, I'm hearing and seeing things. That's fine. Everything's good. We got this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry for the chair squeaks. I should really fix that. Probably won't. I think I tried one time, but it's like kind of a pain in the ass to take apart. You get some like WD-40 up in there. Yeah, basically 4 more. Because I just started this lap. But hey, we're basically done. And now when I say that, it's less sarcastic. Wake. Yeah, I think most of the struggles, as I've said, Just has to do with lack of sleep from this week, but definitely starting to feel it slightly these last few here. But overall, it's easy. Who's next? But it is interesting, like, I don't know. I've always been very much like a planner and like everything needs to be perfect. And kind of just showing myself time and again that you really don't need everything to be perfect. Just fucking do it. You know, going back from like starting streaming, I always thought like, oh man, I need to set this up and I need to set that up and I have to have everything perfect before I go live. And then I was like, you know what, let's just go live, fix one little thing at a time, and eventually it'll just get a little bit better. Nobody's a professional on their first stream. Not that I'm ever trying to be a professional, but you know, like nobody's god tier at anything on their first time. Probably one or two exceptions, but and then with, you know, again, GTA RP, I was like so anxious about that. I was like, no, I should really like get a character background. I should learn all the keybinds. I should do this. I should make sure I have this sorted out. Then I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll just jump in. It's going to be hella scuffed. That's part of the fun. That's part of what is entertaining. And it's part of, yeah, it's just part of growing. And this again, like, had I not held myself accountable to a schedule, or like I would have just kept putting it off and been like, nah, I didn't get enough sleep this week, I'll do it next time. Like there's always some excuse, you know? But it goes to show, like, yeah, I would have never done this if I got on 4 hours of sleep. If I was in my old habits of like, nope, everything's gotta be perfect. Nah, nothing's gotta be perfect, man. Nothing is perfect. Alright, that's my soapbox. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. Or listening, I should say. All that said, it is good to plan a little bit, though. But yeah, it's nice that I've been able to find a little bit of balance with that. And of course I'm achieving some, you know, I guess objectively it's a silly video game that doesn't mean anything, but, you know, it does mean something, I think. It's what I enjoy doing, so that's all that matters. And it does transfer over to real life too. Like I said, it's helped me realize capable of doing more than I thought with less than perfect conditions. Whoop, I made him turn around that time. Is that like a donkey or a deer? I'm actually not even sure. I haven't slowed down quite enough for it. Should probably stop hitting those cones too. It's just so tempting. They're just sitting there. They seem so hittable. Yo, Destiny, what's up? 2 more laps plus the final lap, yep. So close to taste this. Taste this. Taste it. Yeah, my mind's not in the gutter. Well, I was waiting for somebody to play like the fart reverb and be like, yeah, taste that. That's where my head's at right now. Just making myself laugh with these stupid ass random situations. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out as Judas. As Judas, yeah, you know what I mean, man. I don't know. Whew. I think after this lap, I'm gonna switch back to some hype music. Also, I need water. I'm dying. That's almost empty. I'm just, while I have it paused, I'm just gonna real quick refill my water. So just like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. Yo, Space, thanks for the lurk. Hope your stream's going well. I love all the driving emotes in the community. Here to get the taste. Taste this. Yep, yep. Ah, man, I love this song. And in case you guys have been playing the drinking game of any time I say I love this song, you're probably sloshed right now. It is an absolute miracle. I mean, obviously, we still got a bit to go, but like, it's an absolute miracle that I've made it this far. No PC issues, no stream issues, no game issues. That is probably what has most impressed me today. I figured I'd have to restart stream like at least twice. Again, still time, but like, I figured I'd have to do it at least twice to this point. Yeah, just skill issues. Appreciate that, ninjas. Bro, same. I love this song. Wait, holy shit. When did I drop in 11:10? Alright, so the secret is to get so tired that I wear myself out on talking and just space out and race. Honestly makes sense. I'm usually... Obviously I'm going to be quicker, a little bit quicker off stream. There's just... I'm too distracted by anything that's moving. So I'm like, ooh, something shiny. Or, ooh, a pixel moved over there. Gotta go check that out. Before, it was... Last time I checked, my first PB was like 11:20. So somewhere I knocked 10 seconds off on some lap. Then again, I'm pretty fried, so who knows. When you started lurking, it was 11:10? I believe you over me at this point, if I'm honest. But hey, in my head, I could have sworn I saw 11:20, so that makes me feel good. Pick myself back up, but sometimes I feel like giving up on. The way you say goodbye. Oh. The goal is 9:59 or something to get under 10. Yeah, that was other people's goal for me. I thought low 11s would be great. Honestly, I knew I wasn't really gonna set any crazy times on this. I thought if I got sub 11, that would just be bonkers in this state. Myself back up. You like giving up on. Topsta did a 5-minute lap in D class going backwards while delivering tacos on the way. Kind of sad we're down to the last couple laps, honestly. Starting to catch like I think it's just because I'm close to the end. I'm starting to catch like another little wind. But honestly, if my fingers weren't feeling sore from pressing on this right trigger for so long, and my legs need to move, I could probably do several more. I was gonna say 50 more, but let's be real. But hey, 24-hour race is possible, I think. Or also for 24-hour races, you're usually not just one person racing, unless you're Super GT, then you're racing for 39 hours or whatever it was. But yeah, you're usually in teams of 3 or 4 or whatever, rotating out. But yeah, I think I'm definitely keen for something like that. One v one challenging people to Goliath. To tap out, see how many laps you all go. Well, it's literally capped at 50 in the game, so I mean, I guess you could just reset it, but I guess you do 50, then you take like a 30-minute food break, and then you do another 50 and just keep going until people tap out. I guess that'd be the way to do it. But nah, I'm good. I've done this, I'll do different, some different challenge another time. It's more just to, like, if I find something that's, I'm not like seeking out something, but yeah, if I find something that's like really intriguing, I'll be like, ooh, I want to do that. Then I'll do it. One v one people play this VOD instead of actually perfect. Dude, Larios, that's so five-head. I'm gonna hire you as my manager or something. My idea man. Do that, put down a bet of loser gets 10 subs. 100 subs. God damn it, I was actually having a good lap there. Bro, if money was on the line, like a lot of money, I ain't ever tapping out. I'm either tapping out or passing out at that point. Obviously, it'd have to be enough money, but yeah. $20 is $20, yep. You can buy almost a full meal with that these days. Loving every minute 'cause you make me feel so alive. Buy just enough energy drinks for the next glide. Yeah, true, true. Ooh, 11-hour stream. Crossed 11 hours. Let's go. Remember earlier when I was like, yeah, you know, 24-hour stream, it's cool and all, but me personally, I don't have motivation to like just do that. I think I get it now. It's like you just see that number and you're like, whoa. It's like a nice number. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm going to mispronounce your name. I'm also, for some reason, kind of focused. Focused? Oh, Jesus. Dervius. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, I want this lap to be sub 11. I just had like this little fire birdie in my head that told me like, hey, try and do one good lap. Next to me. Alright, another set of flashbangs. Get ready. I'm gonna miss these flashbangs. I'm probably gonna see them in my sleep. Although if I'm sleeping and I see a light at the end of the tunnel, I should probably be a little bit more cautious. Don't go too close to the light. Flashbang. That was a little bit too much brake. That's okay. We've done worse. This is where we've gone wide almost every single lap. And said hello to the deer slash donkey, whatever it is. The deerkey. Oh, maybe this is... It's okay, that's okay. I think we're still... Maybe PB? Maybe? Lost man. Bro, I mean, that could have been way worse, but still, that slowed me down a lot. No sub 11, damn. If I just get 50 more tries. Bro, that wasn't even close to a PB. I was sweating for no reason. Yo, final lap though, let's go. Wait, let's maybe face the right way, because that looks like I'm going... Wait, where is the right way? Oh, sorry for the bait there, Space. That wasn't quite the final lap. I'm just trolling around a little bit, taking in the moment here. Perfect. Final lap, Goliath. That's too much. Goalie. Holy crap. Yo, Micro. I'm sorry. Appreciate the sub. Resub, yeah. Ninja's fault. Alright, let's put some, Oh, but perfect. That was literally the last song on that playlist, I think. I'm gonna replay a couple songs, probably, but it's just songs I feel like playing. Oh, there was one I missed. The David Guetta Blue song. During my break. So I'll play this, and then if we remember, we might throw some other stuff on. And our car's blue. Get it? Yo, but seriously, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. This is the victory lap, per se. Final lap. Surely the game's not going to crash right now. Or, like, when I load back out. Judas, what's up, man? Still here, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you, man. You're all legends. This has been so much fun. Just vibing with chat all day. Sashi, what up, man? Here since that 49s. Oh no, my stream lagged. Oh god. Oh no, we're good now. Oh yeah, you guys probably saw a lot of lag earlier on the stream. Gotta hit this wall as an homage to the first 30 laps that we hit that wall. Ouija, that's why I got you. That's why I got you in here, adding all the emotes. Appreciate you, Ouija. Yeah, I got a 11-10, so that's something. Pretty sure I can do sub 11 pretty easily, like off stream or when I'm like in a better state. Race till we hit sub 11. Man, chat's going too quick now. But again, super cool thing. That's why I want to do it on stream too. Or like, you know, before I started streaming, I was thinking, yeah, this would be cool, and streaming it, hanging out with everybody, made it just kind of like super special. Even though it's, you know, obviously people do like freaking 50-hour streams and whatever, but for me, it's you know, a little mini achievement. Speaking of mini, hi Mini. One second. Sorry, I just had to cough. Forgot to mute the mic. New music, new music. Good tune, but let's go back to the other Mac Miller song that I really like. Yeah. The Power of FOMO. Yeah. FOMO is the realest of things. Ah! Speaking of failing to do stuff, I keep messing around with my tabs too. Failure to meet Mike, -5 pro streamer. Yeah. I'm just a small streamer for fun. It's all good. Fuck, it's doing the shaky thing. Not now, not like this. If I just, I'll tab a couple times. Bro, seriously, not like this. No, not like this. Why? Why? It'll just even out. Hold on. Bro, why? Okay, that's a little bit even now. Nope. God damn it. If I just keep doing it, it'll fix itself. Why did I tab out? Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat because it's doing the framey thing right now. But hey, one scuffed lap out of 50, that's not bad. I can't take it. I can't take it. Let's try this. Nope, that didn't help. What the hell? Why is it doing this on the final lap? What if... Hear me out. What if I tried this? I'm a genius. I am such a genius. It's crazy. Alright, sorry about that. Now we can enjoy the final lap. Run invalid for failing to mute mic. Damn. Pretty sure there was lots of other things that made this invalid. If I was doing like a sweaty run of it. Okay, everything's fixed. God damn. That was close. Frame rate tips. Let's do some sick drifts. Boom. Wake up. I don't want to change the music anymore because last time I did that, it scuffed. So we're just going to go with whatever goes next, unless it's... I don't think there's any bad songs on this playlist, but... Whee! I'm gonna draw a penis in the sand. Nah, just kidding. Alright, yeah, we're halfway. Sorry, I'm just kind of enjoying this final lap here. Remember when I said I wasn't going to change the music? This will be a sub 10 lap, yeah. It'll be a 10 in style. Let's fucking go, though. Yeah, I gotta change the music. I do like the song, but... gotta play this one. It's classic. Yeah, we're good. No framies. Any waddlers? Any waddlers? There it is. Damn it, I missed that. Oh, sorry, Minnie. If I was in there, I'd gift you, but, you know. Busy doing donuts. Oh, I was actually trying to kind of drift a little bit there. That didn't work out. Not the best of drift cars, but hey. I thought maybe I could do something cool. Yeah, that worked a little bit. Yeah, alright. Maybe that's the last try. Last set of flash panes here. Unless? That is a big flashbang. Gonna miss that. Not really. Oh, Jesus. I'm set ready. Perfect timing. This is probably going to be like a 14-minute lap. We got to have a hype song for the end, right? We're roughly 2 minutes from the finish line. What do we listen to? Let's see here. That was literally like the 2 or the 3 songs that I was like, yeah, I gotta play these at the end. That one's pretty good, but damn, I'm taking too long to pick it. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh man, it's only a 2.5 minute song. We gotta go. Kind of like a, this is literally just a victory lap. I've just been pausing so much, doing donuts, but yeah. Honestly, as I was saying earlier, easier than I thought. More sleep would have been better, but piece of cake. Mostly thanks to all of you. Keeping me company. Appreciated. Unnecessary, but appreciated. As long as I figured, you know, I've kind of been spamming it in my titles lately because I did want at least a few people to show up. I didn't want to just have complete silence for 11 hours, but yeah, you guys always show a ton of support and appreciate it. I'm sounding like a broken record now, but here we are. Yo. That was a perfect land into the wall. Nine hours 45. All right, that's the PB. Actually, Topsta had the PB, right? But S2 class next. All right, let's see all the XP. Look at that. Winner. That's us. 1.6 million XP. That's pretty good. This might take a while. I'm just going to skip that. 249. So I went up like over 50 levels because I leveled up a few times during the thing. Let you drive my Goliath anytime. Thanks, man. Need a victory lap to celebrate? Look, they fixed our car. Those mechanics are so nice. Drive Tech, hey, thanks for the follow earlier and thanks for hanging out. Oh, I didn't check how much was the, what were the credits? Or how many credits did I get? I can always check the VOD. I think it's around 60, because I was less than 200, yeah. Gamble all. I don't know if my gamble's even on. Slots. I don't know if anything's working in Stream Elements. I don't even know what I turned on and off to. Alright, surprise! We're going again. Just kidding, just kidding. Psych! Um, I think I got like 4 million or something. Because I think I was at like 25, 26 mil. Between like 2.5 and 4 million. I'd have to check the VOD to see how much I got. Uh, you know what? If you guys want to gamble, let's do... Well, wait, let me see. Can I enable it in Stream Elements real quick? I think I just turned it off back in the day because I wasn't sure if I was going to use Nightbot or Stream Elements. Isn't it like a base command or something? Let's hit the old Control F to find it, because I can't read right now. Gamble. Roulette. There's roulette. Let me enable that real quick. Oh, I have to enable the module. Yeah, I was looking at Stream Elements. Is it called something different, possibly? I don't know. I only see roulette. What about points? Set points. Dual, give points. I don't know. You could try exclamation point roulette, I guess. Let me see if that works. Gee, thanks, Stream Elements. Well, hey, we'll do wheel spins. Sorry. I'll maybe add Gamba next stream or something. Oh, there you go. Did I just spell it wrong or something? That's something, I guess. Wheel spins, 9 plus. 62 wheel spins. Boom, speed run. Maybe there's a cooldown on it? Yo, Larios #1. Monk type stuff. Appreciate you all. Maybe I'll just do a wheel spin stream. We'll go down to 50. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Oh, man. Oh, ninjas, rip. Well, that was fun. What do now? Ocean dump. Damn, the roulette wheel is not too kind. Gamble at your own risk, everybody. Anyways, let's choose some different music, I suppose. What else do I have in here? This is a good playlist, I think. I kind of actually forgot I had this. Oh, things are like starting to freeze up. There we go. Or I'm just not clicking correctly. Oh, man. What a day. Let's leave that on while I'm messing around here. Damn, Larios, you're crushing it. Ooh, Steve's on GTA. Also noticed Crit going live. Is he also on GTA? Yeah, nice, okay. Alright, yeah, I'll just do the old end of stream shout outs and stuff. Thanks again, everybody. Said that a million times, but appreciate you all. Micro, thank you for the resub. Always unnecessary, but appreciated. I'm just chilling. Dervius, thank you for the follow. Void, thank you for the follow. Drive Tech Labs, thanks for the follow. Wanderbad Show, I think I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Yin, of course, thank you for the raid. Benny, thank you for the follow. Squizzos, thank you for the follow. Reshawn, thanks for the follow. And a couple offline follows that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Kawhi Britt, who plays Nessa on the Corrupt RP server. And then the Dead Rivers, who I just randomly got raided into earlier today. Not sure if there's... I had to like dip, so I wasn't sure if there was any connection to... I was watching Jasper earlier. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are heading over to where some of you probably came from. No, not Detroit. Oh, thank you for that, Monk. Judas, man, you're a legend. Thanks for hanging out like this whole time. And a lot of you have been hanging out this whole time. Crazy bastards. Can't have shiz in Detroit. Yeah, thanks again. I think so. Tomorrow the plan is to rest a bit, and then I think I'm more than likely going to be doing RP like in the evening, 6 or 7 Central Time. Take care, everybody. But yeah, go show Yin some love. She rated us earlier, so I figure, you know, in case there's a couple stragglers in here, I might as well send them back. Yeah, go show everybody else some love too. There's a lot of people live right now. I just never really get the chance to raid Yin because usually she raids me, or yeah, she's always live earlier. Okay, bye everybody. Thank you so much.